What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Happy Saturday. Armageddon's Fire, what's going on? Aviation, One Aviation, what's going on? Welcome in over on the YouTube side of things. Hope everybody is well. We are sitting in Newark. This is the flight we did not get to do the other day due to some time constraints. So today we got a little time. My plan is to get down back from Newark to Atlanta in a pilot's life, and that is the current goal. We are to get to Newark to Atlanta, and then after Atlanta, we have a LAX flight to. Holy crap! I didn't even notice this. They got the air train running over here in Newark. I had no idea that the tram ran on this scenery. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we're in Newark, New York, Newark Liberty Airport. We do have a couple of planes here on VATSIM that are floating around, and a couple of statics also. I haven't taken statics out yet. Maddie, what's going on? Welcome in. Where'd this train go, man? Biden. Is it in here? I'll be damned. It is in here. It's even modeled inside. This is a great scenery. I got to do a little showcase of this thing, but that's not going to be today. Pretty cool. This is a really good scenery compared to what the stock was, but yeah, we do have a couple of New York City in the background. That is a scenery that I also own as well. And there's a FedEx guy coming in over there. Yeah, all of this stuff was pretty basic in the original stock scenery. So a lot of this stuff was pretty basic, so it was an awesome morning. Great to hear, man. Great to hear. Check out what you posted IRL. All right, I'll have to take a look. Give it a look. Oh, nice, Maddie. He did a little IRL flight. Very nice. What is that, a diamond? Very nice, man. Oh, a Cherokee. Had your hands on the yoke but didn't put in any more. Cool. That's awesome, man. That is a great morning. Local airport this morning to do an airport appreciation event. Cool, man. Very nice. Maybe when we get up in the air, we'll take a little closer look at that, and I'll throw it on the stream if you don't mind. But I don't want to be so blurry here. All right, cool. All right, so I did get the pre-flight checklist done. I did get the flight loaded into the EFB. We're going to go ahead and load the aircraft using GSX boarding and refueling. We're taking 154 people down to Atlanta. After Atlanta, like I said, if we have time, we'll continue on. Our next flight in the series is a LAX flight. If I feel that LAX flight's going to be like 5 hours, so the stream is going to go at least 8 hours at that point, we may end up selecting another place to fly that's a little bit closer of a hop. Depends on what's going on at home. I do have my daughter today, so if we that LAX flight might be a little long for the stream, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Go ahead and share with the community. I put it in Discord, in your Discord and yours. All right, cool. Very good, very good.
Please don't load aircraft until the
okay, let's go ahead and continue on our. I already set the altimeter. It might have updated since. Double check that. Information Tango 020 027 gusting 17. A little gusty down here. 3006 is our there, and then all right, ready to rock here. We'll go ahead and plug in our flight plan. We'll initialize our flight. I've already got the GPS aligned, so that's good. All right, we are Delta. Why are these blurry looking? Some of these textures are blurry. It's a little odd looking. 2353 we are.
Vai sendo 8 Modena, Monteciante.
We are cost index 8.
Check mode D now for
And we are flight level 360. Good. Flight plan. We're going out on the Newark 5, runway 4. Brother recorded the full flight from the back seat. Hope to upload the video later in the future. Nice. Nice.
Fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
All right, we're leaving 4 right. We're going out on the Newark 5. We'll be going direct after we hit this manual, after we get this Teterboro 214. We go direct to our Lena. That's what we got. Right now, there's no ATC in the area. The nearest is Philly Approach, which I believe we go around. We won't be... It is not far away from Newark, but I believe we go around. I don't believe we're impeding Philly Approach, but we go out to TB 214 and then go direct to Lena, and Lena is outside of that area. We're kind of coming west of the DC area. Yeah, pretty basic. Actually, I think I'm gonna just delete this manual here, and we'll discon and go direct. That is what we're going to do, likely. So it'll be out, climbing left turn, and direct to lane. We just got to make sure we're above 2,500 feet at Teterboro. Not be a problem. So go down here to Atlanta. Right now we're coming in on 8 left. What we're planned for. And we're doing ILS 8 left. We're coming in on the Aussie 1. And Flask is our transition. We are via Larry, I believe. Plugged in that's the extended downwind ILS. Return, insert, double check everything. This is about an hour and a half flight, maybe almost 2, I think. But do have it. This is the last point on the arrival. This is the first point of the ILS. So we'll manually, if there's no ATC, we'll manually bring us over there. If there's still no ATC when we get down there, which I doubt there will be on a Sunday, I doubt there will not be ATC on a Sunday. We'll take that out and just go direct. That is the plan. All right. We're getting fuel on board. Passengers and bags will come next. Secondary flight plan can be copied. The IFSR, second init page, we can do after fuel. Skip that for now, and we'll come up here. We'll take a look at our Newark 5 departure. I'll pull that up. Web overlay. Going out on the Newark 5, runway 4 right. Top altitude of the initial climb, 3,000. A little low, actually. 4 right, minimum standard minimum climb 345 feet per nautical mile to 908. Climb of 500 for 2,500. Takeoff, climb on heading. Not Sunday, it's Saturday. It is Saturday, isn't it, Maddie? I'll be damned. Every day's a Saturday for me. Thanks for the clarification. 10-minute flight was worth the $40. Absolutely, man. That's great. That's a great deal, actually. Climb on heading 039 to 500. Climbing right turn. Right turn? Hang on. We're taking off from this runway, 4 right. It's the same runway in reverse that we landed on. Double check this. Climb on heading 039 to 500, then climbing right turn to 055.
We're getting the info for Trenton right now. We'll let you know. 005.
then climbing left turn to 0. Oh, okay, I got it. So we're out, we're climbing right, and then climbing left on a bank. Okay, climb and maintain 3,000. I think we can do that. I'll keep that up just so it's fresh, but that's quite complicated.
Red Fox has information hotel at Trenton.
You're right.
Like the ILS.
You're right. It is Saturday. Go ahead and plug in. Check our received messages load sheet. Accept. Return. We're waiting on our fuel, and then we'll port that over from here. We need about another 2,000 pounds of fuel, and so we have 3,000 feet. We got our altimeter in. Let's throw our constraints on. Won't be needed to on.
Air traffic Limburg 4465 into taxi 2 and holding short of runway 4 left, full length via taxiways Bravo, air traffic.
Going out on 4 right. I think we're going to get a pretty good view of New York City on the way out. It'll be on our right-hand side. I don't know if we'll be able to I don't know if we'll be able to catch it, but a plan. Flight plan. Yeah, so it's out. Direct to Lena. We're coming out here, and then the very weird turn to have in there. I don't know why that is like that. Not sure, but we're gonna make it work. We'll drop this down to 10 so we can actually fly what it's supposed to be. Probably gonna fly the SID anyway. We'll wait on that. Welcome in all.
Right turn, direct Medina, American 224.
Alright, fuel's done. Boarding's requested. Send the fuel tank, fuel to the MCDU. Reset. Page 2 is done. We can go to our perf page. Do that initially. Be out of here in a few minutes. Perf. Newark, 4 right, dry. Load sheet prelim. Go 1 plus the flex. That's all set. 148, 152, 155. 0.08 up. Here, make sure those all went. They did. 0.08 up. Nice. Throw perf over here. We'll throw our flight plan over there. Good. We got our radios are set. We have Newark CTAF. We have Unicom, and we're listening right now to
Over to Unicom, American
Philly,
224. Thank you very much.
Philly
Have a great
approach over
afternoon.
there, just because they're close.
See ya!
We do have a 6634 is our squawk code given by Auto ATC. We'll go to PARA and transponder on. Flight director button is on. Lighting is good. All of our stuff is dashed. Weather radar is off. Transponder is good. We are waiting on peeps. Go ahead and get our APU going. What's up, Busty? How's it going, man? How's the DCS server shaping up? I was reading FS Hub put out some stuff on aero economy and seems okay. Nice, man. Aero economy has some new updates they've been putting out, and they're moving quick. That is due to open up on Monday to all. Aero economy is. So APU lead on down there. Quite available just yet. What mission did you decide on, Busty? Hell. Was it Foothold? Is that what that was? That's the one where you, I'm not really sure which ones are which. Pontiac and I ran a mission, ran missions every once in a while in a server that really, it was just him and me flying on, that was it. But, we kind of used it for screwing around more than anything. Testing through the Inferno. I think that's the one. I think Vex ran that one, if I remember right. That's the one where you have to bomb the certain points, and once you get like the tent and the fuel depots and the military vehicles and stuff like that, once they're blown up, you capture that point, and then once you capture the point, the mission's over. Once you capture all the points, the mission's over. Is that through the Inferno? But I have not flown that on Marianas at all. That's good. That'll be a good. Seems more of a sandbox. Okay. Curious if ATC will have cross-platform playability when it comes out on consoles, because you want to join the Wolfpack Freighting Company. Aero Economy, you mean, Maddie? Or I think there's a way. I got to look at FS Economy. I think there's a way for you to manually submit PIREP reports and flight reports. We got to look at that and see if there's any way to do that. I'm almost positive that there is, that console players can play on there. But I know you had said that you've done the research and had not seen that. Okay, we are going to be taxiing out when we do push back. We'll be going Alpha 10. Bravo Victor.
Newark traffic, Limburg 4465, taking runway 4 left, full length departure on the Newark 5 departure. Newark traffic.
Ego. What's he flying? That's what is that? A CRJ? Getting our bags loaded. I do believe we have our APU ready to go here. We'll go ahead and kill ground power. This is one less thing to do once everybody gets on board, which is going to be pretty soon here. Ground services. APU can come away.
Traffic Limburg 4465, actually going to be vacating off of Bravo, not taking off 4 left, Newark traffic.
Projected takeoff. Oh, ATS. Oh, I got you. That should... I'm not sure on that either, Maddie. Oh, he vacated real quick.
Your traffic Limburg 4465 to clear runway 4 left, going to be holding position on now Bravo, Newark traffic.
Little issue he had. Sure, I'm going on the right runway here for departure. 4 right is the departure runway. Yeah, they're and the arrival's 4 right as well. Not really sure. That's real-time ops. We're going to be doing it, but I judge I don't really care what they, but we're good. All right, we'll be out of here in a minute. Hopefully within 5 minutes.
And Newark traffic number 4465 now taking off runway 4 left, full length
Oh,
departure.
we're gonna be late.
Newark 5
This is a
departure.
ramp problem.
Newark traffic.
This is an almost 2-hour flight. I thought we gave plenty of time for this. We are gonna be late, and the ramp is not loaded yet. This is terrible. What are these guys doing? Okay at all. And we still got about 52 through 53 more people to throw on board here. I'm gonna need a sandwich here before, probably before we get to Atlanta. I'm gonna hour and 48-minute flight. It says. I think it was that long. Only took us an hour 36 to get here. See what we're looking like for VATSIM coverage. Currently, Indy Center is on, I'm sorry, Cleveland Center is on, but that is not a factor for us. Atlanta approach is on, so we'll, as long as we get down there, we'll have somebody to yap with. Definitely a headwind. Actually, I could, yeah, minus 24. Yeah, that's definitely a headwind. Wind is coming out of the south at 40 knots. And we got pushed by the wind the last time, so. All righty.
Traffic number 4465 on the upwind leg, passing 2,000 feet, climbing on the north side departure, leaving there, final call, no traffic.
Get rid of this. We can get rid of this. What's everybody up to this weekend? Anything going on? I had to take my daughter dress shopping. We're going out to New York for a wedding. Two of our best friends are getting married to each other. In New York, guy I used to work with and his fiancée. So we'll be out in New York for next, not this coming weekend, not obviously not this weekend. The next weekend is Sim Gaming Expo. It's the weekend after that is the wedding. So I have 2 busy weekends coming up. That was at Monroe County Airport, MNV. Nice. That looked like a little nice little airport over there, Maddie. I went in the sim there. I've been there once or twice. Pretty cool. All right, we got to be getting close. We're waiting on passengers here. Here we go. They should be. Got about 4 people left to get on board. We're going to be slightly late. Maybe we'll bump up our cost index a little bit and get there a little faster. Hopefully, make up some time in the air. 52. Come on. Where's these other 2? Get on board, guy. We got all our bags are on board. There we are. Dismiss. Send it. Ground services. Mass and balance. Back up here, we'll rerun our perf quick. Sync the load sheet. Final. Sync the weather. Calculate it. Did it change? It did change. All right, perf is now set. APU is on. We can go beacon mode on, which should queue up all of the that should queue up all of the starting of the pushback stuff. Beacon mode is on. Beacon is on, not beacon mode. Our engine mode selector can go to start. We are ready for pushback. It's the same in the sim. The taxiways are incorrect. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We are ready for pushback.
We are out of here. It's going to be about 30 minutes in, and we're getting ready to push. Nobody's behind us on VATSIM. We have a couple people on the ground over here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
You guys are all over there. Who dat? Somebody coming in on beam. What's going on, Angel? Munoz, probably. Welcome in, Angel.
Locking gear.
Thanks for popping in. The CEO. What? The Beam CEO is here? Come on, man. No way. And then I butchered your name? All right, we're going to be facing east on taxiway A9.
Release parking brakes.
You got it.
Commencing push.
Way, he says. How's it going? Welcome in. Heard a lot about you from TJ. We got to check our messages quick. Flight plan. Go. MCDU. How's the platform going, Angel? I actually enjoy it. There's a couple of functionality things that I would like, of which I'm sure you're probably already working on them. There's nothing major that I would say, but DJ's a super nice guy. Yeah, he is. He really is. I bought a computer from him, or a rig from him. They're actually in the process of making it right now. Engine 2, lever not at idle. Come on, guy. What are you talking about? Try this again.
Right turn direct to Modena, Delta 1388 heavy.
Well, jumpy. Let's get this engine started here, and we'll I'll yap. There we go. All right. But yeah, I spoke to him the other day, getting a quote on a rig, about 4 weeks ago actually, and spoke to him for probably an hour and 15 minutes. I talked to him, and probably 15 minutes of it was me buying the rig and talking about the rig and what I needed. Super nice guy, real personable. I enjoyed that conversation a lot, and so much so that I bought a rig from him shortly after that conversation. Actually waiting on, should be here. I mean, they gave me a 3-week thing. I know it's a 50/80, and I know they're doing Sim Gaming Expo too, so.
Set parking brakes.
All right, parking brake is set.
Switching over to advisory. Thank you, and have a great day, Delta 1388 heavy.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go out this way and down, and then, oh. Sounds like great buyer's experience, much better than just ordering online and hoping for the best. Exactly right, Busty. Exactly right.
Unlocking gear.
Who dat? Yo. Armageddon's Fire uses 50 bits to drop the blurb over on Twitch. Gun blurb. I forgot all about that. Thanks for the 50 bits, Armageddon's Fire.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Here's our development roadmap. If you do not see your suggestion on the list, please. Okay, cool. I'll definitely take a look at that, Angel. Thank you. I'll definitely take a look at that.
Everyone Fox, unable direct turn.
I think we are going to go ahead and fire up this second engine here. Let's go ahead and drop flaps to 5. We'll go ahead and arm our ground spoilers. Get that good to go. Squawk is set. I'll definitely take a look at it, Angel. Like I said, I'm sure you guys are working on it. I did not get a chance to look at your roadmap or anything like that, so it's I didn't want to send a whole bunch of suggestions from that you guys are already looking. So kind of try to remain till I can get all my ducks in a row and figure it out. I try to keep my mouth shut. Don't look like an idiot, you know. All right, engine number 1 is up as well. It's available. We can go ahead and shut off our APU bleed. Let's go ahead and drop our APU bleed off. Master off. Auto brake. We could set to max. Or nope, that's not it. For rejected takeoff. There we go. I fly too many planes. I get the buttons mixed up. And I don't fly nearly as many as some do. Flaps are set. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder trim. Zeroed out. Flight controls. Come on, man. Start my damn. Instead of hopping around looking at flight controls. All good. Rudder's good. That guy do. Oh, man. All right. ATC clearance is not needed. Strobe's got to go to auto. Landing, taxi light on, and strobe lights, nope, sorry. Good. Locker here, or lock. Stuff. We are out of here, guys. On the way to Atlanta. Newark traffic. Delta 2353 is going to be taxiing to runway 4 right for departure via Alpha 10, Bravo, Victor, 4 right. Newark traffic. Armageddon's fire again with the 50 bits coming in with the airplane reference. Thank you very much. We have clearance, Clarence. Thanks for the bits, Armageddons. Gotta love it. Alpha 10 is the one right straight ahead of us going straight out. One here. Reframe 8. Reframe 8. FedEx Panda plane over there. We've flown that before. Thanks for the follow, Angel. I am honored that the CEO of Beam is following me. This is crazy. Crazy. Let's go ahead. That up. Take good care and let us know if you're running into issues with Beam. Will do, Angel. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I will catch up with you soon, I'm sure. I gotta get in the Discord. I don't think I knew there was a Discord. We gotta go flight. Sweet. I'm happy to be here, man. I'm enjoying the platform a lot. We need to make a hard right here. No, hard right at the next one. Very confusing airport, this one. There we go. This is Alpha. Hey? No, this is Bravo. I'm on the right one, I just don't know what it's called. My tech review, what's going on? Taxiing out of Newark, going down to Atlanta right now. We're gonna go down to Victor, is the next left. We're gonna cross Victor. Sure nobody is landing here because that is the arrival runway. Somebody turning onto final, but they're about 20 miles out, so we'll go ahead and cross. They're out that way. Newark traffic, Delta 2353 is crossing runway 4 left at Victor. Newark traffic. Newark traffic, Delta 2353. We have vacated runway 4 left at Victor, continuing taxi to 4 right, Papa. Right here. This guy is just now rendering out there, I think. I haven't heard him call final or anything, so we'll hold short. In case he's coming in on 4 right. I believe he might be. If he's coming in according to what they're doing real world, he's coming in on 4 right. Seatbelt sign. Did I not put it on? I thought I did. I'm not, yeah, seatbelt sign's on. Those are armed. No smoking's on. All right. For takeoff, terrain on the ND. A wonky turn over there, but doesn't matter. We're probably going to fly it hand by hand anyway. Weather radar comes on. There. Predictive wind shear auto. Transponder and TCAS is good. Config test is normal. Packs 1 and 2 are good. No anti-ice. Engine mode selector can come off. Yep. Nose light to takeoff. Landing lights can come on, and strobe lights come on. I've heard nothing from anyone regarding this guy landing. He should be coming into render view here anytime now. He's on about a 5-mile final right now for what looks like the runway that we're going to be taking off from. United 217. This is why I look, guys. This is why I look. I think we would have been okay getting out of here, but with the Airbus where you have to come to a stop before you can't do a rolling takeoff, I don't think, wow, I haven't had one of these jackasses in a long time. Nice job, Busty. Thank you. Got to him before I could. I haven't had one of those jackasses in a long time. All right, where is this guy? Flying about 4 miles an hour up there. Newark traffic, United 2353. We're holding short, runway 4 right. Waiting for arriving United traffic. There he is. According to real world ops on Navigraph right now, departing and arriving runways are 4 right. It's probably wrong. Real world ATIS has 4 left departing, 4 right landing. I can only go by the information that I have, man. I'm not doing, I'm not looking up real world, I mean, I expected that would be real world data. It says real.
All right, down to 3,000, heading 330, join the Robbinsville 297 outbound radial for 31 Fox.
Newark traffic, Delta 2353 is lining up runway 4 right for departure. Very framey. I did get the Newark scenery, though, my tech. Definitely worth it. All right, he's clear. I don't get what the heck this is and why that did that. This moon shape there, that's real wonky. But we're going to make it work. We're going to hand fly it anyway. Brakes off. We are out.
All right, we will proceed to Harris and cross it at 2.6.
Newark traffic,
then,
Delta
Harris, we're cleared.
2353 is on the
The
roll,
VAR
runway 4
Alpha.
right for departure. Leaving on the Newark 5. 100 knots. B1, rotate. Still rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Be going over to 059. New York City in the
30 Foxtrot, make a right turn, 360 to intercept the radial.
gotta be
All right, 360 to join the radial 31 Fox.
level it off here. It's supposed to go above 2,000 on the, or 3,000 on the departure, so we'll to level 3. Not leveled at 3 at all. Down. About 500 above the where we're supposed to be. I think they probably would have cleared us out. Cleared us to go up by then.
Number 5331 Foxtrot, left turn 330 to intercept the 297 radial. Outbound, crosshairs at above 2,600 at Harris clear, BOR Alpha.
All right, 330 to join the 297 outbound from Robbinsville and cross Harris at 2.6, cleared for the approach, 31 Fox.
Yeah, Sim Corner, what's going on? Yeah, I deleted the discon for the Newark 5. I deleted that discon and then and went direct to Lena, but I don't know. I think they would have cleared us up by now. All good, Kev. All good. Big Rig Bones, what's going on? How are you? Sorry, guys. I was a hand flying there. Watch out, Jet. Right? Leaving the New York area. Can't wait for the new rig so my line of level of detail can come back up. Newark traffic, Delta 2353. We're about 8 miles northwest of the airfield, climbing through 6,500. This will be our final call. See you. Okay, take off. Nose wheel light can come off. Landing light stays on. We are climbing our, I believe we're going to 36,000 feet. All right. Use the same runway if the other one is closed. In Newark, they close the runway to the gates for departure. Yeah, the Dr. Z stuff is good, man. It is good. I have a goal to buy everything that he makes. It is unbelievable stuff. Don't tell my wife, though. What's going on, Big Rig? How are you, man? All right, let's kick this out.
Hello, American 371, Charlie 29, request push.
American 371, Philadelphia departure.
Terrain
push
can
and
come
start
off.
at your discretion. Advise I'm ready to taxi.
Push and start my discretion. Welcome, American 371. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'm allowed to push on Juliet or not.
Doing good, just some trucking. Nice, man,
Juliet
nice.
is not on the ramp, Juliet is on the ramp in a non-controlled area, so it's all yours.
Roger.
Big Rig, I don't know if you're interested, and I'm sure you probably got your own,
nobody.
have your own thing going on, or if you're driving on Ibanez's. I don't know if Ibanez has his own server or not, but we have the Wolfpack Trucking server that Busty runs, and actually trying to get more people on it, but I don't want to pull you from somewhere if if you're like driving for somebody else. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just, if you have or if you want to drive somewhere, we do have a spot. I don't want to pull you from some other place. That's not my thing. Yeah. All right.
Third Fox entering the hold at Harris.
Hope everybody's doing good. Happy Saturday, all. Maddie says now you have the problem you want to do more since you've done one. Oh, flying, you mean? Yeah, I could imagine, man. You run on left lane custom servers sometimes, but nothing dedicated. Gotcha, Big Rig, gotcha. Yeah, Busty's our like guru, our server guru. He actually setting up a DCS server as well, just for messing around, so I could relearn it before I go try to fly with Ibanez and those guys. Demo, those guys are, that's pretty serious. Missions they run and stuff. So yeah, no pressure, just throwing it out there. Yeah, I'll just give you the. Are you in the Discord, Big Rig, or no? If you are not, if you're not in the Discord, feel free to join us. Dr. Z and MK are the top ones. Then I could say Fly Tampa, Anna Builds, Vertical Sim, Latin VFR is also good. At least the ones from Orbix and Feel there. Gotcha. You're in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, Big Rig, if you want to, I don't know if you have done it or not, but in the Discord, if you go into the members and the channels and roles, and you open up the trucking side of things, and then scroll down to the trucking server info, Wolfpack server info, it's all right here, and then it tells you the mods and all the things. But Busty in chat is whoops, What's up? Whoops, what? Yeah, Busty's good for that. Put out a trucking, the Louisiana Road Network truck sim. They opened, they had a update from truck sim morning as well. I did not. I'm still on CTAF for, no, I didn't. I did it. I'll be damned. Philly approach we're still listening to just for some chatter. UNH, go to standard altimeter here. Did you guys see my my YouTube video from yesterday, the shorts with the
fairly good afternoon.
from this from when this plane crapped out on us in the middle in the middle of the climb at 22,000 feet, and we plunged to about 13,000 feet.
All right, Southwest 655 Philadelphia departure runway 27 right, taxi via Juliet November Sierra.
Oh yeah, Busty. It was something else.
27 left, taxi via Juliet
I'll pull it up.
November Sierra, cross 27 right.
27 left via Juliet November Sierra, cross 27 right, Southwest 655. Thank you very much.
November 5331 Foxtrot. Trenton wind 330 at 6. Circle of the North, land runway 24. Clear to land.
All right. We'll circle to the north to land runway 24 and runway 24 clear to land 315.
All right. I'm going to pause the music for a second. Just don't let me forget to turn it back on if you guys are hanging out. But, yeah, they... This is what it was. This is how it went. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. It also plays as a trailer. Oh, nice. That's cool. Can you guys hear that audio or no?
Philly Southwest 655.
Good.
Yeah.
Is Sierra going to be our intersection departure for today?
You can use the full-length runway. Sierra goes parallel to the runway.
Yeah, we'll eat the full length if possible.
I literally was touching nothing. I was yapping with you guys.
Yeah,
we just literally dropped 10,000 feet on a nosedive.
So I just give you Sierra, take to the end, whatever you can find there.
If we have any sort of a hiccup where the sim needs restarted, or there's some,
all good.
crazy something happening
to go
when
via
we get
Kilo
to
because
Newark,
we have
like that,
Airbus head on to us right
like
now
that,
on
right there.
Julia.
Yeah, Southwest 655,
I don't even know
seeing
what
that continue taxi
that
via Kilo November Sierra, cross runway 25, cross runway 27 right.
I don't know what that could have been at all.
Kilo November Sierra, cross 27 right at November.
The 0G flight, yes. Thanks, Kev. I appreciate it. Can you hear it now? All right. Fair enough. Settle down. Settle down. We got this. I literally was touching nothing. I was yapping with you guys. We just literally dropped 10,000 feet in a nosedive. Everybody okay back there? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Sorry about that. I don't know what, just some gremlins up here in the cockpit. Nothing crazy. That typically doesn't happen. Yeah, we were on the way to being a lawn dart there. That was not good. Sips tea. I literally was touching nothing. I was Yeah, so that was last stream when we were flying to Newark. Something tells me that the same people are probably not on this flight going back. I would have never gotten on that plane ever again. Or a plane for that matter, I don't know. And I fly a lot. There's very few things that'll scare me in the air. I think that would have done it. I think that would have done it.
American 371.
I've been on
left,
literally thousands of planes in my
Kilo,
life,
November,
and
Sierra, cross
yeah,
27
I think
right,
that would have done it. That I might have been like, yeah, nah, I'm all good.
American 371, taxi 27 left, Kilo, November, Sierra, cross 27 right, and
So I worked on that and got that out yesterday, and then yeah, I got that out yesterday. I was gonna stream last night, but I just jumped into clean up the whole plane. Yeah, right. That doesn't happen at 24. Exactly. I was gonna stream, but I was I got that up. I had a bunch of stuff running around to do yesterday. Got my workout in the morning, and yeah, just the day got away from me, and I ended up jumping on DC. I didn't even fly off stream yesterday. I ended up jumping on City Skylines and doing a couple of detailed builds in the apartment area that we were working on last stream from City Skylines, and I did a little bit of that, and then I kind of poked around, but then I went to bed early. Wasn't feeling creative yesterday, so I apologize for that. But we're here today.
Getting the circle.
Yep, I can see that.
All right. Yeah, like I said, FS Hub has come a long way. They're coming up with aero economy and everything. They're coming. Oh, are we in or above? We're in Philly approach right now, but we're above their airspace. Sure, they would have pinged me anyway. JFK approaches on as well. It looks like Atlanta logged off. Yeah, Atlanta logged off. So, we'll do some listening. Need to double check this Beam Discord here. Now I need to dump some Discords because I'm at my Discord Discord limit.
55 on departure, fly heading 245, wind 350 at 7, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
On departure at 245, 27 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 655.
Beautiful day for flying over here. Just that 55 mile an hour or 55 knot headwind. I put in Philly Airport, which is now over there. We flew right over it. I put in the scenery that I have for Philly just in case we flew over it again, but it is, I think it's going to be no factor. I'm going to need some more coffee here. Gonna need some more coffee. I'm still deciding if we're gonna do this LAX flight or if we're gonna find something else. What the?
American 371, runway 27 left, line up and wait, departing traffic.
27 left, line up and wait, American 371.
Anybody up to anything this weekend? How's the weather? Weather here is beautiful, man. It cooled off in Chicago. It is really, really nice. Logitech G, SciTech Pro, rudder pedals. What I have. Gonna work on the car this evening, but just relaxing. Nice. Busty says it's raining down there. Gotcha.
Southwest 655, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude. Can't get me with that.
Southwest 655.
Southwest 655, climb maintain 12,000.
Climb maintain 12,000, Southwest 655.
American 371, on departure, fly heading 245, wind 350 at 7, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
On departure, fly heading 245, 27 left, cleared for takeoff. American 371.
November 5331 Foxtrot, welcome to Trenton, say parking.
Parking.
We're headed to the
Guy, very demanding on what he
corporate
wants you to
hangar,
say.
Just by the intersection of Delta and Alpha.
At 31 Foxtrot, you can make a right turn Alpha, taxi to parking.
Right turn Alpha to parking, 31 Fox.
Southwest 655, right turn direct Stowen.
Right direct Stowen, Southwest 655, please.
What kind of car you got, Big Rig? I just spent $1,000 on my car. Had my fan, my fan went out. My air conditioner was going out for a while, and then the fan assembly, the whole assembly went out. So you only went to 2,000 feet on your IRL flight. Gotcha. Yeah, you probably just stayed in the pattern, right, Maddie? 40 minutes. Maybe not. 2016 Dodge
Southwest
Dart.
655, leave my airspace, radar service terminated,
big.
frequency change approved, have a good
cool.
flight.
Cool.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 655, and a quick higher
Yeah,
moderate chop from basically on the ground all the way up to 6,000 right now.
Alright, copy that thing.
But yeah, the fan assembly went out. I needed a new battery,
American
which I knew.
371, thanks for that.
But yeah,
radar
it's,
contact, climb maintain 10,000.
I'm glad it's all done and
Climb
squared
maintain
away.
10,000.
I don't know anything about cars unless they're on fire. I can kind of get sometimes I can get it started if it's not working, but most of the time I just throw it at a mechanic to do it professionally. I'm a hack when it comes to mechanic stuff. You give me a house, I can pretty much figure stuff out in a house. But even the things that I don't like electrical, I'm not a fan of electrical work, but I'll figure it out.
American 371, right turn direct Stone.
Window motor is already going bad. Less than 20,000 miles and your window motor's going bad? Dude, that's bad. What kind of car did you have, Busty? Passenger side? Yeah, that's terrible. That is terrible. Ford Mustang GT. Wow.
American 371, leave my airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a great flight.
You know what I'm going to do before I forget? And I forget this all the damn time, and I'm always busting my own chops about
aircraft, it. Philadelphia approach is closing, over to frequency change approved. See you later.
Philly approach is gone. Now we have nobody to listen to. 10-second videos from your dad as you came into park from the next group to go up. Nice. KATL. And it's, what are we coming in on right now? Yeah, so as we left Newark, they just updated the ATIS in real life, and it is correct now, MyTech. Departure is 4 left, arrival is 4 right. So you are correct. That's the way it was. That's not the way it was. And I was doing what Navigraph had depicted, so, I mean, technically, I guess I was doing it wrong, but not with incorrect information. I was doing it correct with incorrect information, I guess is the easiest way to say it. We are landing currently. I believe we have set up for 8 left. I believe we're set up for 8 left. Yes. What? No. Get rid of this. Erase the temporary. I want the fix info. Go. Let's go KATL 08 left. Plug it in. I want a radial off of that runway. .275. I want a radius of 6. Final. Port final. Page. KATL. Radius of 12. I don't know if you have to do these, like on the Boeing, you could do all this in one, but I don't think you could do that. Airbus. Could be wrong. It still didn't give us all of the... maybe it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, they're there. Nice. Cool. Oh, we do need to speed up our cost index, I think. Boston, and see if we can make up some time. We got pushed out a little late. Pushed out a little late. Currently over Maryland right now. We just came into Maryland. We are directly north of Baltimore, Washington, and DCA is also south of us. So it would be over here. Probably Potomac River right over there. We probably have to explain an ADC delay, damn it. Blaming it on the ramp because it was clearly their fault this time. Oh, 5 minutes, come on. Ramp was killing us. AOC menu, ADC delay. I know this one by heart already. It's RLP. To blame it on the ramp. Late arriving ramp crew is what it is. I'll double check it, but before I submit it. But it's definitely the ramp's fault. Over here. The sim is very framey today. Delay allocation card, RLP, late arrival of pushback. Not really late arrival of pushback, late arrival of ramp. Let's see if they take RLR. I don't even know if it'll take. Might throw an error. Nope, they got it. Nice. All right, let's take a look at Maddie's little plane ride today. In the Discord. In IRL. Maddie from YouTube chat. He's over in Twitch too, but he got a little plane ride in a Cherokee today, this morning. Little warbird back there. That's your brother there, Maddie? That's pretty cool. Very nice, man. Very nice. You guys want to see more of that? It's in the IRL area of the Discord chat, area. Washington, D.C. down there. Fly Dulles is like coming into the picture here, but this would be the river visual, and then DCA is right there. Probably why we're getting some sim hiccups there. The mall, the National Mall is there. Lincoln Memorial. White House is like right in this little area over here, but yeah, the river visual, you come down the Potomac River, right around here, bank, and then land. One of my favorite U.S. Approaches to do. What's up, Outdoor Tory? Grounds on. Living the dream? What are you up to today, man? Following a flight, a A350 down to Atlanta. Coming from Schiphol and Amsterdam. Memphis Center is on. Those Toronto Center is on. Memphis Center's not in range yet, but we could plug in DCA ground. They're close. We'll listen to them for a little while. 1217. Nothing much really. Slept in till about 11:30. Need to do schoolwork and later at 5. Gotcha. What are you doing for work now, Tony? Don't mind me asking. Graphics shit's low. Come on, man. Calm down. I want to finish reading this, doing some ramp handler, agent, ticket counter, anything they need for American working for third-party company. Oh, I know. Yeah. Is that at Cedar Rapids or where? You guys are close. But yeah, I get you. A little something in the industry though. Learn the ground ops before you're flying for them. It's there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so FS Hub has now they have updated community forums on their platform. They're rolling out the Aero Economy for everyone, not tomorrow, but Monday. And yeah, so everybody will be able to fly on that. No, Maddie, it's all right. That's I mean, I just showed it. It's cool. Like that's. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. So yeah, it's Aero Economy right now. They're this is what they're the next thing on September 1st. I plan to roll out the next feature with Aero Economy as with the Pilots for Hire feature. This will be early access for premium users for 4 weeks and then released to everyone afterwards. There's got to be some benefits to helping others and the platform. So Aero Economy is what I was flying for the Greek wildfires event and the Spain and Portugal wildfires event. So that's what I was doing there. How can I start? So tell me already, how can I start spending my money? For those of you who have been saving up your hard-earned Aero Economy dollars, either by having flown the daily flight challenges for the past year or more recently flying Aero Economy PFH pilot for hire jobs, you'll be pleased to know that you'll soon be able to start spending the hard-earned virtual currency. Residential property, or more specifically the property portfolio feature is the next thing that will be released to go into early access on September 1st. Our premium users again gain early access to this feature. We have 4 weeks to test it, so we're going to have it for a month before everybody else does. Enjoy this feature ahead of the general availability release to free tier members. So it says residential property. What's this all about? It's got to do with flight simulation and why would I want to spend my virtual cash on buying property instead of waiting to buy aircraft, small airfields, or transferring it to my virtual airline for them to use for leasing gates or cargo pods. There are many other things that you mentioned before that is possible. It's important to know that the rollout of these features in order that I'm releasing them has been carefully planned and enables us to test key important features of the platform. Recent release of Pilots for Hire has given us the ability to test and monitor the processing of flights from Aero Economy, transferring of data between the FS Hub and in real time. This release also helped test paying pilots and the banking system. The property portfolio will enable us to test economic effect that property ownership has on the generation of passenger cargo and the tourist demand in a geographical area, which is another major and critical feature of the economic physics of the platform. Carter Moody, welcome in. How's it going? Some of you might want to hold out and continue to save or buy your dream GA aircraft or maybe even own your personal business jet. Aero Economy is more than just buying up private airfields, aircraft, and the all-important leasing of airport gates or cargo pods to enable you to build passenger cargo routes for your VA to fly. Aero Economy aims to be more of a tycoon simulation with many alternative ways, side gigs and side hustles to play the game, and ownership of residential properties within the game. This can be an extremely lucrative way to invest in dives and drives all kinds of other parallel ventures when maybe you cannot be in the sim, but you still want to contribute in some way. Managing your personal estate, for example, the ability to increase your wealth without having to fly at all. But let me give you a few examples, maybe some of the things that might excite you. Building a property on your favorite island or another favorite part of the world that you're fond of, or finding a tiny island and building all available lots to make that island truly yours, literally a king and queen of your own island. Buy and put your real house or your real world dream house on a map, visible to other pilots through your Aero Economy property portfolio profile. Build and own property in beautiful areas of the world. Building on available lots and then sitting on your investment will likely lead to players in the future wanting to buy the property from you for a very generous price. Supply and demand. A lot slot is the game mechanic that I have devised to ensure that only so many properties can exist in an area, and it helps provide supply and demand personal goods goals to reach outside of just aviation related. So they have a whole bunch of things that they have planned, and it's all really cool.
Ground Delta A322, request taxi.
Delta A322, runway 1.
You can expect the price of building a house at the lowest level residential property to be between $50,000 at the lowest end, scaling up to $400,000. Two examples showing the absolute lowest and highest land value construction. So lowest $50,000, very remote locations where the country has minimal flight movements and no airports within 200 kilometers of the location. Highest is $400,000, located within 20 kilometers of the busiest airports. Think like Heathrow, Los Angeles, and Frankfurt. These properties would benefit from both airport operations too. Bank interest is coming. They got a whole bunch of things that are going to be pretty cool. We're going to be coming into this airport, or the flight that got in at 8:22 this morning went into the Charlie terminal. The flight that just got there at 9 went into the Bravo terminal, Charlie terminal, Bravo terminal. Looks like we're safe with, well, there's Delta too. We're pretty much safe everywhere. Charlie 42, Bravo 24, a whole bunch of different terminals and gates that we could potentially go to. What's going on, Carter? How are you, man? Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome in, everyone.
Washington ground, good afternoon, Delta.
So 13255.
Clearance to the field request, push and start.
Delta 380, Washington ground. Push on the kilo is approved, facing south.
Push on kilo approved, facing south to Delta.
Flip over to Memphis Center for some center action. We're already getting ready to, at Flask here, we're less than 160 miles from our first, this is our arrival waypoint, so. We're going to be down at Ozzy at 14,000.
Center, good afternoon, American 1621, Bravo 320.
Yeah, Maddie, you can go ahead and drop that if you want.
076.
You're still here. Landing east, expect to cross at 14,000, Ozzy at 14,000. Make sure that jives. Well, that definitely does not jive. Glad I looked. 8 left. Cross Aussie at 14,000. Cross gas at 12. Kung Fu at 7. Neve at 5. And Sneve is the last one on our arrival. So we'll go ahead and throw those in there. That should make us, yeah, top of descent's about 240 miles away now. Larry need to be at 5. I actually think I want to be at badge 2, so I go down to 220. 220 at 5,000 here. Bazaar, we want to be 4,000. Oh. Gotta be at 29 feet. Whoa, that's not right. Or I guess, yeah, that would be our approach speed, but we'll be managing our own speed at that point, I think. This flight plan discom will be out of there. I think we're good. Good to read the charts and compare it to what's going on, because that would have put us in way high had we not read that chart. Got to turn the music back on, guys.
Good afternoon, this is Senator Frank 69, flight level 350,
240 miles from top of descent. We do have, if Memphis Center stays on and we continue out somewhere else, we'll probably be going out west. Yeah, I still don't know if we're going to do the LAX flight or not. I'm on the fence on that one. Guys, I'm going to go grab a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. For the break time up here, I'll be right back.
Message Professor, hello, American Ferry 24 with you, flight level 322. American Ferry 24. 1027, American Ferry 24.
Oh, all right, Maddie. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not sure what that's about. It might be an Autobot thing. I'm not sure. Where did it go? Is it in the Discord? We had the same thing with Sconce the other day too. Nice, big rig. That's a great setup, man. It's big rig setup. They just shared on Discord. That's a nice, nice setup, bro. Thrustmaster stuff. You even got it. Yeah, you got it. Very nice, man. Very nice. Sconce, how's it going, man? Yeah, yeah, Maddie, I see. You got muted. I have that that Dinobot, for whatever reason, muted Sconce the other day, too, and I don't know why. We've never really had any issues with that. I know it must flag off of Discord links is what it looks like. Well, no. Sconce, I think, shared another Discord as well, but I don't know. I'm not really sure why it's why it did that or why it's doing that. I am a Discord idiot. No. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I do know that, you know, as a general practice, you know, Discord, like most Discords, don't want you sharing links to other Discords anyway. It's actually a rule in our Discord as well. Not that I mean, I'm giving you permission to do it. I'm not saying that, but I wonder if those bots, like Dinobot, that might be a default setting for them. All right, Busty, sounds good, man. What's going on with you, Sconce? Oh, Sconce was trying to share a Discord invite too, so you got the same treatment. You got whacked too. All right. Oh, be right back is still up. That's what you were saying. Not bad. We're back. That's the problem with that thing. It's like I always forget it. I think I sat here the other day and forgot about it for a little while too. Not too terribly long, but you said be back soon. Still up. I'm like, all right, Busty, later, man. I thought you were leaving. My bad. Been a few busy days studying, had quite a few house guests come and go. I'm good, man. I'm good. I've been running around, but all good stuff. Running around, but all good stuff. Trying to get a couple of pilot's life flights in, and I was trying to do it Friday, but we had a couple of issues. Did you see my dramatic recovery, Sconce? From yesterday? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was impromptu for sure. Very shocking. I'll have you know I have my circles and lines drawn, Sconce. I am, once we get done with this flight, and we decide what we're going to do next, whether we move on to LA in our next pilot's life job, which is going to be a long flight. That's gonna solidify us being here another 4 hours ish, or whether I might buy a ticket to do a real world Delta flight out of Atlanta, and maybe go up to Chicago or something. Haven't decided yet. Someplace that doesn't need a sim restart with scenery that we have. Chicago's already loaded.
Frequency change approved. Allegiant 3076. Good day.
Good man. Guys, I cannot believe we had the Beam CEO come in on the Beam side of things, on the Beam stream. It's like literally like having the Twitch CEO drop by your stream. That's crazy. He followed me, for crying out loud. Nuts. I'll be here lurking and chatting, planning on flying yourself. Nice. Very nice. There is all of the places we are live, guys. If you are interested. In case you're seeing me yap at people that you don't see the conversations for, I don't like personally don't like the look of the overlay for playback purposes, having all the chats, and then there's also some legal problematic things that could happen with that as well. But I would agree with you, Sconce. I think the viewing there is pretty solid. It's a pretty solid platform to view. $240 miles out from Atlanta, maybe 250. We're only about 160 from top of descent. You know what we could do is we could go back to Boston. I haven't flown back into Boston in a long time. Could do Chicago. That's a real world flight. I mean, we can go anywhere in Atlanta from Atlanta with Delta. Could take the A350 for a real world spin and go Atlanta to MSP. I believe that's a real world flight, A350 flight. So far, that thing has been working pretty well since. Stream makes it 2-1. Wish you had makes it 2-1 for me. I wish we share the same taste in music. Nice. Well, thanks, man. I listen to everything. I literally listen to everything. All genres. About the second time I think I've choked on coffee today. It's not a bad way to go, but I'm not ready to go yet. This is what Ibanez was talking about yesterday. So I changed it up. I'm using Active Sky passively, and I'm using live weather in MSFS. So I did not know that Active Sky did not have access to the MSFS weather API. So they have no way to inject partial weather and vary their weather throughout the world. So just so you guys know, my current setup for Active Sky is live weather, sim depiction mode passive, weather mode live, and then in so basically it's injecting all of the unseen things. This is what believe me, I just learned this last night. Joe sat for 15 minutes on his stream and told me all about it and how it worked. But basically, it's everything: winds aloft, winds, all the things that you don't see, and then the sim live weather is responsible for everything that you do see. So the sim is pulling off these METARs from everywhere else, all these airports, you know, one over here, one over there, one over there. But over here it's clear and it's pulling. But Active Sky cannot generate, it just generates one weather system for you as far as I know. So in my opinion, Active Sky clouds look a bit strange. MSFS is nailing the weather visuals. I believe you. Yeah, I agree with you. It's they're doing a great job at it. 2020 was terrible, but yeah, I believe 2024 definitely kicked it up. Maddie said the sim the other day you did some Delta flights, Tyson Airport, Atlanta to LAX, nice. Airbus 350-900, nice. Yeah, I have
565 and then your last one.
our next flights in a pilot's life. They're all good flights, but this next one is just brutally hard. It's brutally long for a stream, and I mean I'm still not I'm not convinced that I'm not going to do it today, but it's just going to be a long, an immediately long stream. We're going to land this flight. It's about 2 hours, and then we're going to go on this one, and it's going to be about 4.5 air time. So, but the ones after that, I plan on doing LAX to Denver on stream. I'll do Denver to LaGuardia on stream. LaGuardia to Atlanta for sure. Atlanta to BNA is like a half an hour flight. You actually land when you're going from Atlanta to Nashville, you land about 10 minutes before you took off because of the time zone change. So we do a BNA turn. I do this flight in real life all the time. I'm on this flight all the time. I go O'Hare to Atlanta, Atlanta to Nashville, almost always when I'm flying down to Tennessee. And then we have Atlanta to Portland, which that's another one. That's a 5-hour flight. I don't know that I'll do that on stream, but a couple of these are good. I mean, so like I said, I might insert. We're gonna get this one done, and then I might insert a job to go to like O'Hare or Minneapolis, just to keep it. And then I'll do this one tonight or offline, and then we'll come back and do LAX to Denver, Denver to LaGuardia tomorrow. Because even Denver to LaGuardia is a long flight, but it's less than 4. So that's kind of my quandary I got going on right now. And it's actually, the Denver to LaGuardia is in the MAX too. I don't think I've landed at LaGuardia in a while, and it's been a while since we've done it in the MAX. And then the Atlanta to Nashville, and that turn is in the MAX, and then so is Atlanta to Portland, Oregon, which I just picked up the scenery for Portland, Oregon. It's on flightsim.to. I just picked that up the other day too, so we won't be flying into generic Portland. It'll be a Rio scenery. I do one of these days, I do want to stream a long haul though. I do want to just like sit here and chill for like an 8-hour like Heathrow to Atlanta or something like that. In the future. When I land in Atlanta, I'm gonna go make my daughter a grilled cheese sandwich and some tomato soup, and then we'll be back. We'll kick off the next flight. And I'm still, like I said, I'm still depending. It's still on the fence with what I'm going to do with it. We're going to be descending here shortly, and I still don't know where we're flying next. So probably kind of like an IRL pilot. They have no idea if they get their schedule changed or whatever. Overall, 2024 visuals are great. Once they have all the performance bugs sorted, it will be a solid sim. 100%. Last time you flew into LaGuardia with the MAX was when you shadow flew. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Maddie. That is correct. And I love the LaGuardia scenery and the New York skyline scenery that I have. I enjoy that a lot. So I enjoy the New York flights. Little frame heavy, but I do enjoy them. when they work. One of the reasons why I cannot wait. We could play something like GeoGuessr on the side of your long haul. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually pretty good at those, man. Like especially the ones where I get a little time on, I can almost always find, if it's not just a vague, if it's not a vague, completely vague thing, if I can get a business name, or God forbid you give me a street name, I will be able to show you on Google Earth right where you are. Like, I'm actually pretty good at that. I miss my calling, or perhaps a second career for geo. What do they call that? Like geo security or whatever. Geolocating. We definitely could do that. We definitely could do geo guessing. Doozy had one the other day. I mean, it's been a while, which is actually, he's the guy who put me onto those. Speaking of Doozy, all I gotta do is say his name one more time. If you put, Scots, let's give it a shot. Put it in Discord, or if you want, yeah, put it in Discord of a picture of, yeah, I mean, it can't be completely vague. I'm not gonna, you know, and give me some time, and I think I'll be able to find it. I mean, if you give me some building, like, features, certainly building and business names, and like I said, if you give me a street sign or an intersection, I'm gonna find it. It's without question, I'm gonna find it. All right. Yeah, pick something challenging. I mean, it doesn't have to have your, like, you know, the name of your town on it, but I think I could find it. And all tools are at use. That's, you know, maybe we do that as a nice little side, you know, like little side Discord IRL challenge. Like, you know, where am I in the world, or, you know, things like that. Especially for you, Sconce, that'd be fun. Like, you just show up at random places, and you snap a picture and be like, where am I today? I'll take a picture of a tree. Outdoor Tory says, yeah, exactly. I'll need a little more than that, a tree. Like, that's like me, you know, I'll send you a picture of my chicken coop in the back and be like, where am I? You know, it's... But don't dox yourself while you're doing it, guys. Just, you know, just kind of like, just for fun stuff. Just for funsies, if you will.
Center, good afternoon. Delta 2854 is on the to arrival for Nashville out of 2901.
CTAF, KATL, I believe, is 119.1, because I fly in here every time. And it is 119.1. That's set up. We do have some traffic in and around the Atlanta area, as always. We do have this plane that's probably about 50 or 60 miles ahead of us. Maybe even more than that. That's the guy coming in from Schiphol, from Amsterdam. I don't know. This guy doesn't have a flight plan filed, so I don't know if he's on the ground, or he might be on the ground. We are 80 miles from top O descent. Take a picture of a tree. So. What's going on our ring camera here?
And Delta 2854 descend via the Swift Spear arrival. Masters north, Nashville out, and 3006.
Alright, well, the descend via Swift 2, 3006, Delta 2854. Topic 15, correcting topic 134. Doors is closed, weather services are terminated, frequency changing service over the flight. Aye, that is 1440, third direct.
I wonder if we made up any time here. Speaking of time. This sim really not giving me the warm and fuzzies for a nice arrival into Atlanta, that's for sure. Busty likes the warm and fuzzies. My flights, airborne, 1915. We're actually right. We were 5 minutes after, but right now we have an ETA of 15 minutes, or right at on time. I did bump up the cost index slightly. Let's plug in our info. Wind is not bad. Info Yankee 3003. Temperature is 29 degrees in Atlanta currently. Wind speed is 110 at 5. Our minimums, radio of 105. Yes, kiddo. Huh? I just do one. Are you doing milk? Do like, you know that shaker cup that's in there? Do the shaker cup. Hang on one second, guys.
At the center, good afternoon. Helicopter November 047, Delta Tango radio check.
Alright, we're back. What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? You already know which part of Germany I'm from, and that's true. How's it going, Chad? How you been, man? Alright, we are set here. Put perf in here. We are going to be descending very shortly. Let's pull this in. It's 80 miles. Nashville departure just came in. This is gonna be like every other flight that I've done, and we're gonna get on a short final, and they're gonna, just like we did in Newark yesterday, or the day before yesterday, and then LA, I was actually even shorter. No, LA was actually not that bad. LA was, they came on when I was getting ready to turn on to a 20-mile final. Newark was literally, the tower popped on as I was at the end of the runway getting ready to land, and it really screwed me up. The landing itself did not look like it screwed me up, but it really, mentally, it definitely threw me for a loop. Alright, 8 left. Let's go ahead and figure up our landing perf, but 8 left. Frisch. 30, all these, all good. Fly the METAR 3003. Our landing weight We are going to plan on being there with 10,400 pounds. That's a lot of fuel left over. So we're really only losing 1,000 pounds. We're going to be at 152. 152.0. We are going to use every bit of that. But that's computing with no, we're good. We're good. No reversers. We're not, I could plug in from max reverse. And we're going to be fine. Low auto brake. We're good. Low auto brake will set right now. Make sure it's good. What are you up to today, chat? What do you guys got going on? Family stuff?
American 1621 Newark, stop time to fly with 340.
American 1621, calm and maintain flight level.
Just busy? I hear you, man. I hear you.
American 340, American 1621.
You guys do stay busy. I will give you that. Yes, we have had 17,000 views on the YouTube side, on the YouTube channel, in the last 28 days. That has been a crazy amount of growth, view-wise. Subscribers are up. If everybody, you know, even if one person out of 10 views actually subscribed, we'd be at 10,000 subscribers. But the views on YouTube really has kicked up. But I've also been doing shorts and live stream. You know, like, I mean, I've been mixing in different things, and then I got to get that second tutorial video for the 737 out too. But taking care of plants and building a camp. Oh, you're building a camper. That's cool. I really got to get back over to Newark and really dig into that scenery a little bit. That's a really cool scenery. I have not given that thing the justice of given the time or the attention that it needs. I just got it the other day. Sconce, that's the scenery. That's the scenery we just flew out of was Newark. That's what that was the other scenery I picked up. For me, any runway under 9,000 feet, you use medium braking just to be able to stop safely in case you float. Over 9,000, I gotcha. That's a good rule. I like it. Picks are up. All right. This could be the long haul. Those are good ones, Sconce. Those are good ones. Well, hillside with a tower up over there. Pull this up. Discord overlay. In real life, you could show them here. I'm not doxing myself. Yeah. I don't know if I can pull that street sign. I'll have to put that in and see if I can get that closer and cleared up a little bit. I'm going to find you. This is a side street. The other is the town's main street. Okay, so this is the main street in the town? That's a pretty common. Phillips and Company over there. Pedestrian street. Very common in Europe. That's not really gonna. An aquarium, perhaps? It's a mirror image. I'm gonna say that's an aquarium of sorts. I'm already on you. All right. Game on. It's true. Very true, Busty. God forbid somebody touches my daughter. Oh, be a bad day for them. Bad day.
Memphis, good afternoon. Falcon 2732 Alpha 20, northwest of Vulcan, level 400.
I think you know that place in my pick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. There's the... I got you already. That's the Whitestone Bridge coming from the Bronx into Queens. Just passing the landfill, which would be on your left-hand side. Hang on a second. Pull it up right now.
Memphis, helicopter November 047
Whoa.
Delta Tango is type 47J Juliet.
Thought we were having problems. We just passed our top of descent. Let me, we gotta start down to 6,000, I think it's 5,000 actually. It started down. We're probably over. There we go.
Memphis Center, helicopter November 047 Delta Tango with you at 950 feet.
Stand by. I'm gonna pinpoint you right now, my tech. My tech's pick was right here.
Roger, VFR request to producer with you at 1,600.
I'm gonna say my tech's pick was right there.
Alright, November 067, good morning. So your aircraft type is fucking traffic, the ICAO code of your destination.
Might be back a little bit.
On the suffix and aircraft type 47 Juliet, helicopter 047
5:30 a.m. on their way to Brooklyn. LGA was departing 31 and landing 22.
Alpha Hotel 047
So let's compare here and see how I did. That's my text pick. That says Whitestone Expressway, very blurry, but it says Whitestone Expressway, which is on the Queens side of the bridge. I'm pretty sure that's the Whitestone because the Throg's Neck I don't believe has that arch like that. Throg's Neck's so that's the dark, and then I would go. Oh, actually, you guys can't. Oh, you can't see that. Then the one you cannot see is this one. That's where he is. In both of them. This is Queens over here. LaGuardia is right over here, actually. Queens, the Bronx, Whitestone. That's before the first tower. Yeah. So you're. The actual. Yeah, that's the sign that you're actually looking at. Cool. I like this. Shouldn't be doing this on descent, though. But refresh our. JFK was landing 13s. Gotcha. Eight left. Buried, killed. Our gas. Tractor combo. Lost comms. 14,000 gas at 12. Kung Fu at 7. Eve at 5. I think we're all set there. And ILS or RNAV 8 left.
Stand by for squawk for 047 Delta Tango. I'm trying to figure out how to do this without crashing.
No worries, it's fine. It'll start on that. Just have it all right now.
Roger that, I appreciate it. 047 Delta Tango.
Yes. About 6605.
What is going on, everybody? We're on descent into... Gotta put the seatbelt sign back. No, seatbelt sign is on. I didn't shut it off. These people are pissed.
Okay, Roger, that's 6605.
Information Lima. 3003 now. I like the ride just because you can see the first flights first flights in and both LaGuardia and JFK. Hate driving the North Conduit. Oh yeah, dude. I don't blame you at all. You got to get out of there. You got to be there at night and get out of there by the morning. And yo. Sure. Oh, you made mac and cheese. All right, cool. Sounds good. $14,000 feet is our constraint at Ozzy. Then 12, it goes down. I think it's 7, then 5. I think we have it all plugged in. We're a little bit. We were a little bit behind on our descent, so. I was doing some investigative work. Actually, I think we're fine. We're 20 miles from our constraint there. We're all right. 3 Delta planes on final. 1 was PRJ. There's a lot of CRJs that come in and out of LaGuardia. A lot. I would say that the majority of everything in and out of LaGuardia is CRJs and Embraers, 175s, 170s, 195s now. Kind of phased out. They still have the 170s. 175s were a lot of the stuff that we loaded, and then the 195s were starting to come in, but that's a plane I really, or 190. Are they 190s or 195s? But they had a few of them, and then we started getting the 220s right as I was leaving. We started getting the 220s coming in quite a bit. Airbus 220s. We worked on 320s and 321s all the time. 757s when I first started there. 757s were flying the Atlanta to LaGuardia Atlanta routes. Didn't really fly anywhere else. Occasionally we'd get one in from New Orleans, but God's I've added a third pick, more recognizable part of town. That's all you get in the terms of hints. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'll find that, man. Definitely finding that. I'm finding you, sconce. Further up the main road? Gotcha. I know the speed brake is out, man. You told me to put it out. Alright, we're going to go over to Atlanta CTAF here.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 843, taxiing runway 8 right. Atlanta.
Good. Really good. I'm a big fan of Tyler Childers, and I just found him from my bonus son and my wife, actually, just recently. I didn't even know who he was, and what a great writer and creator.
Line of traffic, file couple 142, citation 10 coming out of signature with taxiing Alpha to 8 right, file couple 142. Hit.
3003 is all set. We are going to 5,000 feet. Sconce with the prediction -150 he gives me. I got a 122 in this thing. I think the last landing when I landed in Newark. I'm not going to say what the one before that was, but the one landing in Newark was a 112. And I landed the Airbus A320 at a 183 the other day. But I slammed this thing at 408. Yeah. All over the map when it comes to these planes, not just from changing up so many planes so much. All right, we're about 20.
Delta 2545 taxiing 8 right via Echo Atlanta.
We're about 30, 40 miles to the north.
Delta A42 lining up 8 right.
The airfield, so I'm gonna wait. I'll make the call here in a few minutes. That aircraft from Schiphol is turning final right now. Delta 73 is turning final on coming into. He's probably coming in 8 left. I am. We got plenty of spacing between 40 miles. Getting ready to. I don't see any other threats, if you will, from inbounds. Just a flare technique you have to drill in. Yeah, that's really, I gotta dial it in like that. We're good on the speed brake stick.
Delta 2545 lining up 8 right, Atlanta.
Delta 843 departing 1 meter.
2D screen flare flare really requires a perception of depth. I could imagine it's a hell of a lot easier to time or to get good at it in real life after a couple of, you'd at least know. But yeah, like this, like you said, 2D trying to figure it out, like, I don't know. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2353, 25 miles northeast of the airfield. Will be coming in 8 left, ILS. Full stop. Atlanta traffic.
And Atlanta traffic, file couple 142, hold them short of 8. 8 left for landing traffic at Atlanta traffic.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 73, 5 mile final, ILS 08 left. Atlanta traffic.
Is that you, Sconce? Few things are easier IRL than in the sim. It's easier to park a 37 than a car at a shopping center.
On a Delta 2545 departing 8 right to the north for Atlanta.
Don't know what I said. Yeah, I got a sneaky suspicion that we're gonna have some shenanigans upon approach in Atlanta. Been very, very choppy. You got modded? I didn't even see it. My Tech Review. I got it. I don't know why that got modded at all. Zero idea why that would have gotten modded. I allowed it.
On a Delta 25, 45 passing 2,300 off 8 right to the north, last call for Atlanta. Y'all have a great day.
Botant, welcome in. I'm gonna call you Wart, I think. Botant, Wart. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow over on Beam. I appreciate you, man. How are you? Getting ready to land in Atlanta. This is Atlanta right here. That's our runway we're gonna land on. We're gonna fly out here. We're gonna spin around and come back.
Right. Atlanta traffic.
Damn it. My Tech got it before I did. Fair. Flying, man. Virtually flying. Downtown Atlanta. Hot Atlanta. Be landing on that runway right there. All right. On in a second.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 73, vacated 08 left. Atlanta traffic.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go right after it. My Tech. I was absolutely. I saw the name of it, and I was like, I saw the name of the restaurant there, and the features of the restaurant. I'm like, there's only got to be one of those.
Yeah, Atlanta traffic, Falco 142 lining up on 8 right, waiting for the Delta to cross 8 right. That's Atlanta traffic.
All right, 10,000 feet.
Atlanta traffic,
Landing lights can come on.
taxi to the international concourse via Bravo. We'll hold short of Delta for 08 right. Atlanta traffic.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Atlanta traffic, Falco 142 departing 8 right. On of RC1 southbound.
I'm gonna go for a walk on your days. That's great. That's beautiful, man. Very famous part of town with a church. That is a beautiful, beautiful area. All right. We're all set up here. Go ahead and arm our spoiler. Actually, not yet. We need be 5,000 there. Make our turn to Larry. Still have no ATC on. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the discon.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 73, crossing 08 right at Delta, Atlanta.
Did a flight in the 172 from Bob Hope to LAX, had no stuttering, switched to the Airbus 330 to Frankfurt to LA, and LA stuttered. Oh, I could only imagine. Yeah, no, the airliners are definitely a lot more frame heavy on the sim without question. We're gonna make, oh, it's 7,000 there. That's why we need to drag. We're all right though. Go ahead and arm the speed brakes. Laps 1.
Atlanta traffic, Balca 142's 6.2, climbing 10,000, departing area to the south. Last call, Atlanta.
There we go. Your sons are stationed close by as well. Very welcome. Come. Please let me know when you're here. We'll meet up for a beer. Nice.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 73 entering ramp number 5 from the north. We're going to taxi to stand. What is it? Echo 10, Atlanta traffic.
All right, flaps 1. Yeah. I definitely want to get over to Germany, without question. It's one of my bucket lists. Wife. All right, getting ready to turn final here, or turn base. Still got about a 15-mile final when we turn. That's okay. I didn't want to rush it. Very, very sketch. One of my nephews is actually German. Oh, that's cool. Fox girl, what's going on? Wait, you have a bucket list wives? Perhaps. Well, an hour away from France, Belgium, and Switzerland. Direction you. That's great. That is nuts. All right, localizer on. Planning system. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2353. We're on the left base for ILS runway 8 left. Atlanta traffic. All right, we got the localizer. We are on a 20-mile final. Simnanigans are happening for sure. Get listed. Phase 44. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2353 is on a 20-mile final, runway 8 left. Full stop. Traffic. 8 has a bucket. You have the, and you bet, but you have the list. Exactly. Exactly that. All right. Go ahead and go back to manage speed. .210, I can go flaps 2. $200. What's up, Esco? Doing good, man. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome back. Goes it. Getting a little slow for 12 miles out. I think they want you to keep... Don't they want you to keep 180 until 5? Not yet, man. Not yet. It's coming. It's a little delayed. They've had the 50 series cards. 50 series cards were a little delayed. They gave me a 4 to 5 weeks. They told me 3 weeks. That was yesterday. But then they sent me an email right away and said that the 50 series cards were going to be delayed, probably closer to 4 to 5. And so I was I'm assuming that it's going to be, you know, in the next couple of weeks. I'm assuming that it's coming. And then from there, they also got hit. They got some weather, and their shop got damaged, and the boss took some damage at the house, at his house as well. So there's certainly you know, there's some hiccups that have happened, and I understand all of it. They're also building 48 gaming rigs for Sim Gaming Expo. So, you know, I had a feeling that I was probably going to get delayed, and that's fine because I'm still able to sim. I'm happy with that. If I was at the point where I didn't have any of, I wasn't able to do any of this stuff, I'd probably be a little bit more huffy about it, but I'm good. Yeah, it definitely would be worth the wait. New PC should be coming shortly, though. All right, full flaps. We're on about an 8-mile final right now. I'll make the final call here at this ring right here is 6, and I'll take over and we'll land. Auto brake set, flaps are full, speed brake is not on. I have a feeling this is going to be a stuttery mess.
2,500.
But I'm here for it. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2353 is on a 6-mile final, runway 8, 08 left, full stop, Atlanta traffic. My aircraft about 15 seconds ago. Managed by autopilot, auto throttle. A little bit. Rudder. That's right. I. Just got off. Might have bounced. Nice, Sconce, you won. Tijuana to Acapulco. Nice. Thank you, Sconce. Appreciate it. Little John, that's a nice little, that's a nice suggestion.
Traffic.
What? Club's under 25. Right, and Bravo. Line of traffic Delta 2353 has vacated runway 8 left, taxi. Bravo, Charlie, Foxtrot to the Bravo gate. Thank you, Sconce. All right, let's get cleaned up here. Flaps up, speed brake. Strobes can come off, landing lights can come off, nose wheel can come to taxi. APU can come on. Double check that all of that did go through. It did. Engine number 1 can come off. We'll taxi in on one engine. Gotta do this little swerve move up here, and then we will head over. Thanks for the prediction, Sconce. You almost nailed it. Got a 190 according to landing rate manager, and I believe Levitex gave us a what? A 180 something? It was 187. I was happy with the sim performance there. Expecting a lot more framey stuff going on, but they held together pretty nicely. Kind of the A350 itch, man. We'll do that A350, or we could do the LA flight in the A350. I'm sure they fly a 350 between Atlanta and LA. I think I land the 321 better than I do the 320. Who dat? Somebody coming in over on beam. How's it going? Just taxiing into Atlanta. This aircraft, or this plane that left at 7:05 and landed at 9:17 IRL. Actually, there's one here. What's 214? This plane that's landing in 15 minutes is going to Bravo 7. So we'll do that. Go take his gate. He'll be mad when he gets. That plane's in real life left Newark, coming due in at 2:30 and expected to land at 2:20. I think we are probably going to be late with our taxi time, but buddy. Oh, the only guy on the ground here? No, a couple parked, but nobody's moving around. So. Line of traffic, Delta 2353, crossing runway 8 right. Charlie. Line of traffic. Welcome in, Lauren. Thanks for popping in. Should shut off our predictive wind shear and our weather radar so we're not frying anybody when we get to gate. I need some more coffee, man. That's what I need. Charlie Gate west here, so one more ramp spot here over here. Get Bravo 7. We'll see if GSX wants to play. Not the first one, the second one, 7. Welcome in, all. My daughter fed herself, so I don't have to make her grilled cheese anymore. That's one thing off the list. See if she needs anything. I gotta double check with her on the shopping thing today or not. That will dictate which flight we do next. I'm really thinking that the next flight might be the A350, and we might go ATL to LA. I gotta see if they actually fly that thing. IRL. I think they do, because they fly it to Minneapolis for sure. Getting close to the gate here. That is 13, 11, 9, 7, isn't it? We're here. Not see our safe dock board yet. Anywhere. All right, no marshaller, no safe dock board. I don't know, man. We'll wing it. All right, APU is on. Taxi light off. Beacon light stays on for a second. Engine number 2 can come off. Light is logged in APL. 15. Beacon light can come off. Seatbelt signs can come off. Doors can be disarmed. Boarding is requested. Ground services. EPU. Already through the chocks. Framey. Internal power on. APU off. We good. All right, let's check it out. See how we did. Go a pilot's life first. Bravo 7. That plane actually lands in about 3 minutes. Comes in. IRL. Okay. Logbook. What's up, Hannock? Welcome in. Goes it. Got a 98. What did we miss, man? Max ground speed of 30 knots? That was frame stutters, bro. That was... We didn't go over 30 knots unless we were... They called the taxi on the run... they called our runway taxi. Which, that's very possible. We did stay on the runway until the very end. And we were going over 30 knots there, but we were on the runway, and I wanted to get to the end of the runway. So I guess if you got to lose points, it's not a bad spot to lose. We landed on the markers, down from the markers. Man, it was almost, we were at the last marker, but center line and a minus 190 according to a pilot's life. That is very, very loud. I don't even know what engine is running over there. It's loud. How you doing, Hannock? Welcome in. Welcome back. So that just pushed us over, for the week of flying, that pushed us to 18 hours, 18.3 hours, almost 18.4 hours of flying for the week in a pilot's life. Let's take a look at our Levitex flight. I don't think we had any screenshots there, did we? No, I don't think we took any screenshots of this flight. Nope, we didn't. We didn't. We're good. Okay, cool. So we left Newark on the Newark 5. We did that little the turn. We hand flew this bit here, and then went direct about right here. That's the EWR 5. They gave us the wrong departure according to Navigraph. They gave us the wrong departing runway, so we should have been on the we should have been on 4 left, but it was 4 right in Navigraph, so that's what I picked. And then flew on a heading of 059, and then out and around, and then went direct to Lanny, and came down to Atlanta, where we arrived on the Aussie 1 arrival. Came around from Sneeve, watching German streamer playing Flight Sim. The guy usually plays with the A320. What's the difference between the 20 and the 21? I honestly don't know. I think it's just a newer plane, newer model, and a little bit larger plane. That's all I know, though, Hannock. So yeah, we were right between the last 2 markers, and we got a 187 right on the center line. I'm happy with that. I held the center line pretty good. A321 is longer. That's it. Yeah, that longer, and I think, well, there's more people. There's definitely more seats in it, but yeah. And I think there's more variants, like the 320. The 320 has the ability to do sharklets, but I think it's like the 321. I think I think sharklets were a thing when it was in, like, the 320. The sharklets weren't a thing, I don't believe, when I don't know. I might be talking out of my ass there. I might not understand. The sharklets might have been around. I'm just talking Delta wise. Delta doesn't have any 320 sharklets. It's all fences. All right. Well, the peeps are moving through here. 319, 320, 321 is the same plane in essence, same as the 377, 8, and 9. Gotcha. Right, let's go ahead and unload our things. Let's take a look at these. There are crows everywhere, and we don't normally have crows in the neighborhood in Illinois, but there are. I mean, we have crows, but you don't normally hear them vocalizing, and they are everywhere tonight. Love crows. All right, no achievements or anything like that to be had. Fine. Been to Atlanta several times. Loaded that. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee and real quick use the restroom while we're hanging out. I will be right back.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 832, landing runway 08 by left. Atlanta traffic. Atlanta traffic, Delta 380, island 08 left.
Atlanta traffic, Walker 5200 heavy, taxiing runway 8 right, Foxtrot 3 Echo, Atlanta.
Runway 08 left, vacated Delta A321. Delta A32 taxi via Bravo 7, Delta Foxtrot to Ram Bravo. Delta A32 crossing runway 08 right.
All right. We are good to go. I think we're going to Atlanta, or we're definitely going to Atlanta. We're here now. But I think we're going to go to LA, and I think we're going to stay in the 321 just because it's easier to do. I might regret that for sim performance when we get to Atlanta, but when we get to LA, but the Atlanta sim performance actually worked out well. I don't know what the deal was. Hesitate to do a sim restart right now, but I probably should do a sim restart right now, but I think we're going to continue. I think we're going to roll with it. So let's jump up with a pilot's life here and kick out the next flight. This is going to be a long one. We're going to be here for a while now. Atlanta to LA. And then tomorrow when we come back, maybe tomorrow night, maybe we do LA. We might do LA to Denver tomorrow night, just a quick stream possibly. If not, I will be here most of the week because my wife is going to San Diego for the week for a work conference. And I have my daughter back on Wednesday and Thursday, so I can't even go with her. And then, but I will be here for most of the week. Well, thank you, kid. Thank you. All right, sim brief dispatch. Let's kick it out and see how it's gonna go. I'm definitely gonna need a sandwich on this flight, though. I gotta go get it. We are Delta now. Now we're gonna be Delta 673. We are in the CFM Sharklets. Gonna take a little bit of extra. I'm here for it. Cruising over New Mexico in your Vision Jet. Nice. I used to love the Vision. I had a lot of fun in the Vision.
Atlanta traffic 14520, heavy departing runway 8 right to the north.
15 minutes of some fuel. A little extra. Let's see what the weather looks like in the going across the country. Actually, look at that. Straight through. All right, 20:05. That gives us a half an hour from right now to get out of here. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I suck it. It is a 4-hour flight, guys. We're here for the duration. That guy just no, he didn't.
Atlanta traffic, Walker 5202, clear of runway 8 right, final call, Atlanta.
We will be at 36,000 feet. We need to disconnect and reconnect as Delta 763.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 3680 ILS, runway 8 left.
All right, let's get in here. Let's get our flight plan. We'll Levitech stuff squared away first before we get too crazy. Cruise altitude of 3,200. Talking about. It's set. At all. Oh, we did have a screenshot. We had that, we had a screenshot of Newark, Atlanta to LAX. Correct one. Plan is Bravo 7. Cruise altitude is depicted in here. All right, let's get that squared away. Landing rate manager's good. V-pilot is good. Active sky, we'll go ahead and pull, although I don't believe we need to do this, we'll do it anyway. We need to pull the flight plan Atlanta to LAX. So it's ready to go. I'll get it. Cool. Memphis Center is on, so I do believe we're going to be flying through them. Throw them up yapping right now. Let's get our flight starting to be loaded because it'll take a little bit. Fuel is going quite a bit. Import next flight.
At the center, United 703 at Chattanooga, passing through 28.7 on the...
Go ahead and load the aircraft. GSX boarding and loading.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Send it to the McDo. Our preliminary.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Nate has the bucket, but you have the list.
3005 will spark 6212, continuing down this list.
What are you doing, Hawks girl? How's your day going? All right, we are currently Delta 763 now. Cruise index, a cost index of 8. Cruise altitude is 3. Done. Flight plan out of Atlanta. Port this Embry. Atlanta to LAX.
Fuel truck is in position.
Runway 8 right. Runway next to the one we landed on. Departure 8 right. NASA 2. Y'all transition, but my wife. Stepped heading. The engine. Y'all.
Southwest 4242 with you.
Yes.
Descent on the Swiss Hill.
Have the Eurofighter and Tomcats and MSFS, also the Militech carrier add-on. Hardly ever use it. Was fun once. Lost appeal. Yeah, I in MSFS. If I want to do that stuff, I'm going to DCS World. They just do it so much better. All right, arrival. We're going to be coming in currently 24 right.
Southwest 4242,
Atlanta traffic, Delta 80, Delta 3680 vacated runway 8 left.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Let me see where Delta lands. KATL to KLAX. Terminal 3, gate 34.
Right over
to approach 1935, level 368, thanks.
Copy all 3005, Southwest.
4. Terminal 3. Stop here. All right, so we'll be, we'll come in, we'll plan for 24 left or right. 24 right.
Land traffic, Delta 3680, taxiing to the right by Bravo, Bravo 4, Echo 3, and then Foxtrot to the right.
Second, guys, I'll catch up with chat in a sec. Approaches at RNAV, RMP approaches by 24 right and 2. Go less circuses. Four right, Cebu transition. Star is Hollywood. Hollywood. Gabble. Via. There we go. Cebu. Now we're cooking. Gotta agree with Nate. MSFS doesn't come close to capturing the jets. DCS is just as big of a money pit as MSFS. Not sure if I can afford 2 sims. Yeah, right. Storage, looking at 100 gigabytes just for a map. Yup. All the add-ons is like $3,000. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. Yeah, you gotta wait for the sales. Those guys do, and DCS World does a great job for sales for sure. But all right, Busty, sounds good, man. Coming in. I'll see you soon. I'll be here, man. We're setting up a mid-haul here. Okay, let's check for discontinuities. Should be okay.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2235, taxiing runway 8 right via Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot to Echo. Atlanta traffic.
Full Cebu. Let's set up those and polish that up. Air. Flight plan. Copy. FSR. Brady. In. Give me some wind. Insert. All right. Second init page. How are we looking? 16,000 pounds. We're about halfway there. We're getting fuel. Good. We're taking 218 people. 218. Wow. Welcome in, everybody. Having a good weekend. Thanks for stopping in, even for a few minutes.
Short runway 8 right.
You have to back that up. Load my flight plan. VATSIM radar is good. We can pre-file on VATSIM. Already yelled at us for having a wrong flight plan.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2235 is taking off runway 8 right, departing via cut 2 transition. Atlanta traffic.
All right. 3305 IFR from ATL to LAX. Yeah, auto. Plug that in right now. 3305. What? Set. Good. Waiting on that. Check ATIS. 002. Flight director off. Flight director off. On. Off. On our departure, we can climb. Good. Good. Getting fuel, but we're good. Managed. What the hell, Bobby? I think we're sitting pretty good currently. Currently, LA has power on. A Concorde just left LA. Albuquerque Center just came on. Memphis Center is on. We have some potential to have some ATC here. That will be good.
Right, final call.
Check our quick. Wrong spot. Arrival message. Kept. All right, we did the pre-flight and the power up. They're all good up there. We're waiting essentially for fuel and people. Fuel has got about another 9,000 pounds, 8,000 pounds of fuel. Then passengers will start loading and sitting pretty decent. Definitely gonna have to make, when we get up to cruise altitude, I'm gonna be going to grab a sandwich. Nice little chicken sandwich. I do have to update my Volanta for my streaming on the streaming rig. Now, flight 13. Flight plan. Should update. Yep. And Levitex. Itch. Should update up in the top left. Guy with the motorcycle, I want to throw a brick off the 7th floor window at him. That's really what I want to do to that guy. Him and the guy who comes home at 2 in the morning with the Spanish music blasting at 2 in the morning like it's a block party. I want to throw a cinder block off of the 7th floor balcony through his windshield. But I do understand that I would likely kill him, and then I would be in jail, and that would suck. But just want to teach a little lesson, just a little lesson. All right, fuel's coming on board, about 4,000 pounds left. Bags on and out of here. How are we looking on time? 13 minutes. We're going to be right there. It's going to be good. Big rig. We get the party kids at the Airbnb down the street from us, and I usually have to call the PD for noise. I'm like right there. I haven't called the cops yet because I know that they're not gonna do anything. My town is pretty quiet. I mean, it's a very, very nice town, and they would probably appreciate the run. But yeah, I haven't brought myself to calling the cops. I just want to throw a brick right now. Throw brake fluid on his car. He'll have no paint left. All of DC is up now. Great ATC up in DC. We've committed. We're moving on. Just thinking out loud. Well, that's kind of what I was doing. I was also thinking out loud, and probably will be, if something ever happens to somebody out there, I'll probably be the first one questioned because I said it on a YouTube forum, but YouTube, Twitch, and Beam forum on a simulcast. Yeah, I could see where a bit of trouble there. Something actually happened, and even if it wasn't my fault, they'd be like, hey, you mentioned this. Yeah, dude, I don't own any bricks. I'm sorry. Rifle? All right. Fuel is on board. They should start passenger boarding here very shortly. With that, I will start the APU. We are a tourist town, and it gets a lot of people coming in. They're just here to party. Our neighborhood is one of the oldest ones in town. We're like, yeah, no, I hear you, man. I hear you. See where that would be very, very frustrating. We got a great town. I mean, this town is awesome. You know, but it's still, like, you still get some of the lunatics that you know, again, coming home at 2 a.m., if my dad saw me pulling down the road with my radio up like that or my stereo up like that at 9, any time, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I would not have had to worry about my car. He would have probably had the thing burned in the front yard the day that happened. And it just baffles my mind, like, how some of these people grew up. Like, does not compute. Cannot believe it. Yeah, 100% Big Rig. My dad would have ripped. I would never have even had to worry about it. Like, it would have been my car that I paid for. He probably to this day would still rip the thing out of my car if I showed up to his house like that. He'd be like, "What is wrong with you?" And firebomb my car. Like, just, and I wouldn't blame him because I've become him. That's really what it boils down to. I've literally become my father. Yeah, right. All right, let's do our perf. We're going to go out on 8 right. Load sheet prelim. We'll go flaps +1. Force toga no. All that's good. Sync the weather. Zulu 110 at 6. Not bad. Clouds at 6. That's what we came through. Clouds at 9. We came through that. Altimeter's now 3000. Stand by. Did change. All right. Calculate that. Send it. 46, 156, 159. There is now 0, 0 at all. Bags are being put on. All of our speeds are in here. We're good on that. Keep this here because I always have to go back to it anyway. People are coming on board. Let's go ahead and get our APU going. With the bleed. Delta baggage handlers doing their thing. Welcome in all. Bags are going on.
Memphis Center, Allegiant 1455, a flight level 320 with you.
So we're listening to Memphis Center right now, just to have some traffic yapping. We also have Atlanta ground or Atlanta CTAF on in case somebody's talking here too. But that's what the radio.
0765.
Right now we have no
Allegiant,
Atlanta Center on, so. Pre-flight stuff done here. 8 right. Climb on heading 095 to intercept course 072 degrees to Herschel, then depicted route to NASA. Maintain 250 to Clegg. Got it. Work with a guy named Clegg. We got a pretty short taxi. Basically just go out the way we came in and over to the runway that's closer to the one we landed on, and then we're out of here. APU is on. I think we can have him get rid of the GPU. Ground power unit, not the graphics processor. That I set takeoff trim yesterday or earlier on that flight to Newark. That's why we had a hard time lifting off. I don't think I did that. Damn. Bad pilot. That's why we had a hard time coming off the ground. Remember, I was rotating and it wasn't really rotating. That would do it. That would be why. All right, GPU can come off. Nope. Our APU is on. Why did it kill everything? Good. Three minutes, man. Hurry up. Oh, man. We're never making this. I'm going to blame it on the ramp again. Straight out to Echo to hotel, and we're out of here. It's actually a very quick taxi. We'll fire up both engines on the as we get pushed. Pushed. Did that update on the... It did. Data on the top left of the horizontal streams. Vertical, nice. Oh, nice. I was just looking at the beam stuff here. Chat commands are coming to soon. They're in for the roadmap. Chat commands, streamer clips, enable badges, launch embers, enable viewer clips, desktop app, multi-pane technology, Xbox streaming. Got quite a roadmap going here.
Navy Center, Allegiant 1455, light needs to be out of cockpit for 2 minutes.
On, peeps, get on a plane. All right, bags are on. Got about 100 more passengers to get on board. 1 minute to do it. Shoving the gate agent, shoving him in the door. Come on, man. Foxtrot, West. Go. Foxtrot 3. Foxtrot 3 to Foxtrot. Foxtrot 3 to Echo Hotel.
Memphis Center, Allegiant 1455, back in cockpit.
All right. A few more people here and we're out of here. We're going to be late. We'll bump up the cost index.
Maintain flight level 330. Allegiant 1455.
Okay. 1 minute late, but still early by 10. So if we do bump up our cost index, should be in. Could be. Could be. Who is it? Who is it?
Memphis Center, Delta 2235, with you to the east at flight level 3, climbing to 300 at 278.
Tail left. Want to be facing. You're going tail left, nose right.
Delta 2235.
All right, got to be getting there. 20 people. 25. Get in, get seated. Come on. Let's go.
Thank you, Delta 22%.
$15, $16, $17. We're almost fully loaded. We got about 10 seats open there. This Delta. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the back row. Two. Two in Delta Comfort. Nope, 1 in Delta Comfort. All right, cool. Send it. Let's rerun our perf. Load sheet final. Send it. Cool. You can get some AC back here. It's getting hot. What's up, Rock? How's it going, man? All right, we're good to go. Beacon light on. That should start our GSX process. Engines can go. No. Okay, let's get out of here. Waiting. What are you up to today, Rock? Hanging out?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. All right, 218 plus 3 we're headed out with. You're going to be a little late, pushing off the gate, but not bad. Fuel is on. Let's go ahead and go over to the fuel side of things.
Departure checks completed.
Checked out the last fling. What is that? I don't know what that is. Downtown? The last fling, huh? I never saw that. Check that out. I haven't seen the wife in like a month, and it's going to be another 2 weeks. Hopefully she's going to be back up here. Well, she will be back up here in 2 weeks. My 30-year class reunion is coming up, and we're going to that, and then we're going to be out in New York together for a weekend. So, yeah, we've had quite the month here. We get my kids in swim and her kids in football, and we are just been pretty nuts. All right, we want our nose right, tail left. Is what we want. Oh, it's a fest. Oh, I got you. Yeah, my daughter went to that last year, I think. She went to that last year.
Atlanta traffic, Frontier flight 4891, departing runway 8 right.
Was I a popular known kid? Everybody was popular in school. Tony. It was my graduating class was literally a class of 90. I grew up in a very small town in central Illinois. Oh well, northern central Illinois, and but yeah, school reunion. Always a good time, not crazy big by any means. Gotcha. Yeah, she went to the one that was down there right off of right in front of the beach, right in front of Centennial Beach, last year. Her and her friend went down. Atlanta traffic, Delta 763. We're pushing back gate 7 of Foxtrot 3, west gate. We're on the Bravo side. Atlanta traffic. 5 minutes down the road. Yeah, that's it. Yep. That's, yeah. Yeah, dude, we're like so close, it's ridiculous. Rock. I can throw a rock and hit the high school. All right, engine number 2 is up. It is nuts. All over just yapping about the flights we took in to Providence. We figured that out. We could have left Providence and not even know that. It's like insane that left Providence, just to catch you guys up over on Twitch or anywhere. But you know, Captain Rock Savage and I, both streamers, both flight sim, you know, like do our thing, and we met. Actually, through Rapenza, really, like through Falco, and like we just kind of yapped, and we were talking, and it turned out that you know, he's like, "Oh, I flew in from O'Hare," and I'm like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I flew in from O'Hare too, but we both went our own ways or whatever." And yeah, it was the group, and he's like, "Wait a minute," and I told him the town I live in. He's like, "Wait a minute, I live there," and I'm like, "No way!" And we live literally like a mile from each other, if that. It's pretty crazy. I thought he was punking me. I'm like, wait, how did he know which plane I was on, first of all? Who is this guy? And, yeah. All right, let's set our flaps. Flaps 1. Spoiler armed. Get engine number 1 coming up. Everybody's away. Reset our rudder. We are squawking. How does he know these streets? Exactly, right? All right, engine number 2 is coming up. I'm sorry, that's engine number 1. Our second engine to start, but our engine number 1 is starting. Yeah, we still got to get together, though, man. We talk about it. We still got to do it. I would like to do it when the wife gets in town. We get the girls together, too, and shoot the shite for a little while. But I'm not opposed to hanging out either. If you want to just run out and grab a coffee or something, I'm in. All right, engine mode selector off. APU bleed can come off. We are in for a long flight and stream now. Auto brake to max. Flaps are set. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudders set to 0. Pitch trim is what I forgot the last time. Let's do this the right way now. Wonder I had a hell of a time getting off the ground at in Newark. Up 1. That's down. Let's do it the other way. Done. Pitch trim is set. Flight controls are good. ATC clearance is not applicable currently. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. And we're good to go. Let's taxi out. Yeah. We'll do. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, I'm in and out of town too a lot too, man. So I get it, and you're the same way. It's I'm we'll make it work. I got at least another 4 years here. Well, 4 years from right now, actually. Then I'm going to Tennessee full time. But while my daughter's in high school, I'll be here. Atlanta traffic, Delta 763. We're taxiing up the Foxtrot 3. Be going Foxtrot 3 to Echo, the hotel. Departure on 8 right. Atlanta traffic. Yeah, I'll be here for most likely a long time. Other company.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. EDC already? Six minutes. Ah, seatbelt signs. Damn it, man. Arm the doors. Seatbelt signs on. Yeah, you were like running around summertime crazy going on for you, man. All right, so we're making a slight right across that alleyway right over there, right over here. And this is Echo over there. Actually, out Echo over to the runway that's literally right there. So. Streaming today, Rock, or seen you on a couple days? Although I've been kind of in a creative funk, so I wasn't on either. Not the first one, but the second one we make a right. We'll hold short. We'll run this check, the pre-departure checklist, and we're out of here. We'll be in the air. Rain on the ND. Wind shear on. Weather radar on. Config test. Config test is normal. PAX 1 is good. ICE is good. Selector is normal. 2 are the lights, and we're ready to rock. Did not have my, oh, I guess like it. Atlanta traffic, Delta 763 is lining up runway 8 departure. Good. All of our, got all our things done. Be good.
Like a 13, you don't have it contact with us anymore.
40%, brakes off. We're out of here. RS. Knots. Thrust is set. $100 knots. 146 for a rotate. Wind is coming right down the runway, so no problem. Rotate. How about a rotate? Anything? You're up, positive rate. Flight director in the couldn't find the D10. There's our patient.
Atlanta traffic here, 5230 Foxtrot is RNAV, runway 8 left, 5,000 Atlanta traffic.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 763 is climbing through 4,000. We're about 10 miles to the east, northeast of the airfield, climbing out on Acid. Atlanta traffic. Little hand fly in the SID here. Trying to anyway.
Atlanta traffic here, 5230 Foxtrot is a 5-mile final for 8 left, full stop, Atlanta traffic.
All right, 6,000 feet. Let's go ahead and throw the autopilot on. We are good. We out. Takeoff lights can come off. Strobe lights stay on. Landing lights stay on for a few more minutes. Our disarmed. Our flaps are clean. Auto brake is off. Stutters are happening as a checklist item. All right, on our way to LA. Long flight. Well, mid-haul, not a long flight.
American 2924, Memphis Center, hello, runway 2 right, taxi via Tango 63 at Hotel.
Our next frequency is actually going to be that frequency. Talking. We are far from where they are. Actually, Val or y'all is where we pick them up. Row. Fix info. YAAL. Came up to our climbing, or continuing up to our altitude here. 36,000 is. It is 32. Did I put that in wrong? And 13255 is the frequency we'll be on for that. Cool. Okay, I think we're gonna flip these. Put Unicom over here and listen to it. Nothing really happens on it anyway for the most part. We just listen to it. We'll put Atlanta on, or we'll put Memphis Center on the other one, and then where this circle is on our flight plan. Right there is where we change over to Memphis. All good. And I forgot our landing lights, so we're going to get dinged on that. Nice. Damn it, man. Pilot's life. Bit of a long leg. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Is nearly transcontinental. Dump coffee down the front of me. Had a hell of a time with my coffee lately.
7 radar contact lock. Delta 2235 radar contact lock.
All right, we're on our way.
FedEx 948, climb and maintain flight level 00.
I got to check our, I think I put in the previous sim briefs cruising altitude. We're at, we're supposed to be at 32,000. I think I put in 37. Change that. I put in 36, so we need to be at 32 is what we're filed for. So, we do need to put in an ADC delay as well. Climb, we're good. Proceed to 32,000.
American 2924 right at the end. American 2924, fly runway heading with...
Flight level 3.
Stand by. American 2924, fly runway heading with 020 at 10, gust 19er, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway make up some time on the cruise here.
Right, American 2924.
Lurkin, Big Rig, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your day. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate ya. Yeah, they have us up at 34 and 35 here. We'll change that up when we get up there. We're only going to 32. That's what we filed for. My bad. Done yapping for a few.
Allegiant 1455, leaving my airspace to the northeast. Indy is closed. Radar service is terminated. Quick exchange approved. See ya.
Frequency change approved.
MSFS 2024 weather is really not that bad. This is high, not even ultra.
American 1367, descend via the Blue 5 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3000.
3000, and we'll send via the 45 arrival, American 1367.
Delta 4187, cross Kennesaw at maintain flight level 330.
We're gonna definitely run over into 20 hours of flying for a pilot's life this week for sure.
That was cross Kennesaw at 330.
I got offered a job for a FedEx, and I'll be honest with you, it's really it's as much as I love flying, I enjoy flying for Delta with the routes and everything, and but FedEx, I had a blast with the FedEx routes too.
American 2924, radar contact to altitude.
Altitude 1900.
But I got offered the job on a pilot's life with FedEx. So I don't know. Still kicking it around.
American 2124, thanks. Time and maintain flight level.
I'm having fun with these routes though.
For now, clear direct officer.
Get you into the airports that there are sceneries for, that I have sceneries for.
And direct, sir, American 2924.
Gonna get
Memphis Center, Delta 2477, 33 miles east of Grow, flight level 230.
We're actually following this Frontier. He's stopping in Las Vegas. There's a Frontier right in front of us that's stopping in Las Vegas. We are we'll continue on to Los Angeles.
004.
04, descend via the Paisley 4 arrival, Delta 2477.
Memphis Control, Boeing 421 with your flight level 380.
Boeing 421, Memphis Center, hello, reset your transponder, squawk 1343.
Squawk 1343, Boeing 421.
We have a step climb in this? Oh, look.
FedEx 815, Memphis Center, hello, radar contact as reported, welcome.
We do have a step climb. I'm assuming that's Omaha, but I could be wrong. KOMMA. Step climb to 34,000.
American 2924, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Climb maintain, flight level 350, American 2924.
Alright, let's double check that before we get too far along here. KOMMA. KOMMA. Is that how you do that?
Boeing 421, radar contact 22 miles northeast of Parkville, VOR, flight level 380.
Not in there. This says 360 up there and really needs to be 320.
Center, Frontier Flight 4891, flight level 340.
Frontier Flight 4891, Memphis Center, hello, reset your transponder, squawk 1040.
1040.
Memphis Center, Delta 4241, let's see flight level 340, smooth ride.
Delta 4241, Memphis Center, hello, reset your transponder, squawk 1316.
Hello.
Frontier Flight 4891, radar contact overhead Vulcan, VOR, flight level 340, and Ethan Pulver says hi.
Memphis Center, Delta 4241, let's see flight level 340.
I just want...
Delta 4241, Memphis Center, hello, reset your transponder, squawk 1316.
still kicking out. It's giving us a top of climb. Yeah, 360. Assuming, there it is. That's what I was looking for. 320. That's it. That's what I was looking for. I did not see that before. 320 now. Everything's at 320. Until we get to Omaha, or Coma, which then we should have a step climb to 340. Right? What I said?
Delta 4241 Memphis.
340 at Coma. Yep.
Memphis Center, Legion 2642 on a ground set at Nashville. Looks like we got flight authority. Pete, we got things on board.
Alright. Have to watch.
That was a Legion 2642.
Affirmative. Legion.
What's going on, all?
Legion 2642 Memphis Center. You should have received.
What are you guys
a
doing for
VTC.
dinner
If you did
tonight,
not,
man?
let me know. We're clear.
I have some chicken. I'm gonna make a chicken sandwich as soon as we get, as soon as I get into a spot where I can.
Roger, let me know when you're ready for text.
Call taxi, Legion 2642.
Delta 4241 Memphis Center.
We'll be going over to or contacting Memphis Center right after we get there. Memphis Center's like 5 miles from y'all.
Memphis Center, Delta 2477 with Crest.
Delta 2477, go ahead.
Yeah, can we get the RNAV Zulu into runway 2 center into Nashville?
Roger, you can expect that.
Chasing this Frontier.
Last station calling, that was just static.
He's still on. He's at 3-4. I'm at 3. I'm going faster than he
Boeing
is.
421, climb and maintain flight level 390 for direction of flight.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Boeing 421.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. American 2126, Pacific Mission Victor, we're ready to check the
American 2126, Memphis Center, hello, runway 2 left, taxi via Tango 4, Lima Bravo, cross runway 31 at Bravo.
Tango 4, Lima.
Delta 2477 at Vodka, clear the RNAV Zulu 2 center approach, Nashville altimeter 3004.
Little bit of a flight.
Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 2 center approach.
But I'm going to be happy to get this one out of the way because this one is the longest one of our schedule. Our next one is Los Angeles to Denver, and then it's Denver to LaGuardia. Both of those are manageable flights in one stream for sure. If not a short stream tomorrow for one of the Los Angeles to Denver, and then the Denver to LaGuardia could be easily the Monday stream because Mondays I got time. I'll be here, so and so it is
FedEx A320, descend via the Hobart 4 arrival.
Denver to LaGuardia, and then LaGuardia to Atlanta again. And then Atlanta to BNA, BNA back. Those are real quick flights. Atlanta to BNA, BNA back, and then one long one that'll probably be done off stream. That's out to Portland. And then that schedule will be wrapped up, and we will see how it goes. I'm going to try the A350 now that I've reinstalled the sim and reinstalled vPilot and landing rate manager and all of the things. I'm gonna try the A350 again back in the mix. We'll see how that works. I had high hopes to put it in the mix, and then we had some issues. So.
2642, you got the Nashville altimeter?
National altimeter 3004.
Copy that, 3004, 2642.
He actually might clear us direct to Homa. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I had this guy the other day.
Loud and clear. American 2924, leaving my airspace to the northeast. Indy's closed. Radar services terminated. Free exchange approved. Enjoy the weekend.
Free exchange approved. Have a good weekend. American 2924.
Nothing like a
Boeing 421, leaving my airspace to the east. Atlanta,
nothing like a
closed.
good
Radar
old
services
reload
terminated.
to
Free exchange approved.
clean up
Enjoy the weekend.
sessions. Yeah, I know, right?
Bye to Unicorn.
I'm gonna probably dump that cache again. I got that. Have you seen that cache dump on flightsim.to, Sconce? Have you seen that? It actually seems to smooth out things even more.
Delta 2235, ident. Alright, 2 aircraft at once. Delta 2235, ident.
2235, ident.
Other aircraft call in, say again.
Flightsim.to really eats up some resources on the web pages.
Delta 187, Memphis Center, hello. Reset your transponders, squawk 1302. Delta 2235, radar contact 12 miles northwest Walnut Ridge, VOR, flight level 300.
We'll hold off on the flightsim.to thing. Don't need to be causing issues.
Delta 187, radar contact 33 miles southwest Fort Smith, VOR, flight level 310.
I've not. I run auto FPS again, and it's doing such a difference. You're off DLSS and on TAA. Yeah, I've been on TAA the whole time. I can't deal with the blurry numbers. It drives me crazy.
Delta 187,
I have a hell of a time.
At least 35, 40 minutes.
I have a hell of a time trying to fly with my
negative.
My glass.
I can't let you with other planes flying around. Sorry.
Good afternoon. American 20.
Yeah. Yep. All right. We are now at cruise altitude. Seatbelt signs can come off.
2126, fly runway heading. Wind 020 or 10, gust 19er, runway 2 left, group to take off.
Super takeoff, runway 2 left,
FedEx
American 20.
948, leaving my airspace to the west. Fort Worth is closed. Radar services terminated. Free exchange approved. Because we can't see it.
Free exchange approved. Have a good one. FedEx 448.
About another.
Memphis Center, citation 761 Golf is with you, 31,000.
Get your mouth off of your mic, guy.
Citation 7613 Golf, Mr. Center, hello, reset your transponder, squawk 5351.
If he's going to give me a different...
5351.
One of the big benefits of your new rig coming is you can load things in from scratch. It will be so... Yeah, you're not wrong on that. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to reloading everything and re-downloading everything at all, but I am looking forward to that, and I'm also looking forward to cleaning this rig up a little bit. I'm going to leave some stuff on it. I'm going to leave 24 on the gaming laptop, but I won't need, probably won't need vPilot. Like, you know, I won't need all that stuff. I'll leave a few things on there for like video purposes and things, but you know, it's just going to be nice being able to empty it out. I'll have plenty of storage. I got 4 terabytes on the drive.
Citation 13 Golf,
as well,
radar contact
so
8 miles northwest Eldorado V1.
Don't have to worry about that. We still got to do this ADC. ADC delay RMP for 6 minutes.
Alright, American 2126, radar contact, say altitude.
2,500, 4,000, American 2126.
We're getting
American 2126, thanks. Come and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Big Daddy.
Big Daddy? What?
340, direct Big Daddy.
Delta 187, let me know when you're back.
ADC received. They got it. They know exactly what they're talking about. Probably transfer a lot of the downloads over to the new rig and save download times. Yeah.
And the aircraft calling for taxi was at Allegiant 2642.
Negative Southwest 2289, hello, Tango 6 Memphis, information, Victor, request taxi.
Southwest 2289, Memphis Center, hello, runway 2 right, taxi via Tango 6 Juliet Hotel.
Tango 6 Juliet Hotel, runway 02 right, Southwest 2289.
Citation 13 Golf, descend via the Hoburg 4 arrival, Memphis is landing north, Memphis altimeter 3000.
Descend Hoburg arrival, 13 Golf.
Center Delta 763 coming in from the east, passing y'all.
Delta 763, Memphis Center, hello, reset your transponder, squawk 1041.
Squawk 1041 for Delta 763. I didn't tell you we're at flight level 320.
Delta 2235, leaving my airspace to the northwest. Kansas City is closed, radar services terminated, for exchange approved, and have a good weekend. Safe.
Yeah, especially sceneries. Yep, I could see that.
Delta 2235, leaving my airspace to the northwest. Kansas City is closed, radar services terminated, for exchange approved. Enjoy the weekend. Bye-bye. American 1367, Memphis information. Kilo is current, altimeter 3000. Expected visual approach runway 36 right.
36 right, altimeter 3000. We got Kilo right there.
What is going on all? Streams look good. Seems to be
Delta
good.
763, radar contact 42 miles northeast Caledonia VOR, flight level 320.
Terminal 3, gate 34 is where we're going when we get to LAX in a few hours. See if Kansas City Center comes on while we're poking around out here. Now we're under ATC, and I gotta ask it. See, I gotta ask to use the restroom and get more coffee. We can throw on... No, fine. Thought Memphis Approach was on too, but we could throw that on, but we do not need to do that. Let's go ahead and stop. Yeah.
Southwest 2289, fly runway heading with 020 at 10, gusts 19, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
Office departure, fly runway heading, via full length, cleared to take off runway 2 right, Southwest 2289.
Region 2642, ready to taxi, runway 2 left.
Legion 2642, runway 2 left, taxi via Tango 4 Lima Bravo, cross runway 31.
I gotta figure out if I can play music on Beam.
Tango 4 Lima Bravo, cross runway 31 at Bravo for Legion 2642.
Nose is itchy. Oh yeah, weather is really nice all the way across the country, though. A couple of pockets, but look pretty good.
American 1367, looks like you've drifted off the arrival. Do you need vectors, or are you going to get back on?
American 1367, can we get vectors?
American 1367A firm, fly heading 190, vectors to final, descend and maintain 5000.
190, 5000, American 1367.
Southwest 2289, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing altitude 1,700 feet, Southwest 2289.
Southwest 2289, thanks. Climb and maintain, flight level 280, clear direct Big Daddy.
Climb and maintain, flight level 280, direct Big Daddy, Southwest 2289, thank you.
Big Daddy.
Delta 2477, wind 020 at 10, gust 19, runway 2 center, clear to land.
Runway 2 center, clear to land, Delta 24.
I didn't even look to see if there's any events along the flight path here in the time that we'll be in the air.
Memphis Center, Southwest 4406, flight level 380.
Southwest 4406, Memphis Center, hello. Reset your transponder, squawk 7714.
I did reset my
Squawk
transponder.
7714, Southwest 4406.
041, yeah. We good. Memphis Center, Delta 763. Mind if I step away for about 5 to get coffee?
Delta 763, that's always approved. Let me know when you're back.
Thanks, sir. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee.
American 1367, descend and maintain 2000.
1367, roger that one.
Southwest 4406, radar contact 13 miles northwest Vulcan, VOR, flight level 380. Delta 2477, welcome to Nashville, turn right when able.
Right when able, Delta 2477.
Alright, get 1367.
Memphis Center, Delta 2477, off runway 2 center.
Delta 2477, taxi terminal via Sierra, Sierra 5, Tango 4, cross runway 31 at Tango 4.
Sierra, Tango 5, Tango 4, cross runway 31 at Tango 4, Delta 2477.
Alright, 1367 is fine.
American 1367, go ahead.
You got us on 36 right.
Affirm.
Legion 2642, ready for departure, right 2 west.
American 1367, turn right heading 270.
Right, 2927, right at 1367.
Legion 2640, 2642, fly runway heading, wind 020 at 10, gust 19, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 left, fly right heading for Legion 2642.
American 1367 on the rollout. The Memphis airport will be 1 to 2 o'clock, 10 miles, report to field site.
Right, 1367, call field site.
Memphis Center, Southwest 4406, requesting to step away.
Southwest 4406 for how long?
About like 10 minutes.
Southwest 4406, let me know when.
Roger, Southwest 4406.
Right, 1367, going site.
American 1367, cleared visual approach, runway 36 right.
1367, clear visual, reach right.
Memphis Center, good day, American 3086. Yankee 3 in Nashville, request taxi or set up for runway 2 right.
American 3086, give way to a Delta 73 entering on Tango 4, runway 2 right, taxi via Tango 4, let's see, Tango 4, Lima, Romeo, Hotel.
Alright, we'll give way to that Delta and then taxi to runway 2 right by Tango 4, Lima, Romeo, and Hotel, American 3086.
Ah, we're back. Did make myself, I warmed up a couple brats. I forgot I had brats here. Memphis Center, Delta 763, we're back.
Delta 763, welcome back.
Alright guys, I'm going to click the camera off here for a few minutes. I'm going to eat, and
American
I'll be here, but,
1367, wind 0904, runway 36 right.
Be right back.
Right, 1367, reach strike line.
Memphis Center, Delta 2477.
Nobody answered what you guys were having for dinner.
Thanks, you too, see ya. Legion 2642, radar contact, say altitude.
Legion 2642, we're past around 2,000.
Legion 2642, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 350, through direct forwarding.
Flight level 350, clear direct Rory for Legion 2642.
Citation 13 Golf, Memphis information, Lima is current, altimeter 2999, expect visual approach runway 36 left.
Visual 36 left, 13 Golf.
Delta 187, radar contact lost.
For dinner, roasted chicken, vegetables, and rice. Nice, man. Yeah, I got, it's kind of like roasted chicken. It's in the Instapot, though, but get the low-lying cloud cover, the fog mist down here. Pretty cool.
American 1367, welcome to Memphis, turn left to enable.
1367 left to enable.
American 1367, taxi to terminal straight ahead via Lima, cross runway 36 center. Have a good weekend, see ya.
1367 out, thank you. Taxi to the terminal via Lima. You have a good weekend as well.
Thanks. Citation 13 Golf, flight heading 060, vectors to final, descend and maintain 5,000.
Right.
060,
I never thought that I would have, the day that I would have enjoyed a chicken brat. Actually, it's chicken, a brat made out of chicken. Pretty damn good. It's not as good as a brat.
Southwest 2289, descend via the Blues 5 arrival.
It is pretty damn good.
Altimeter,
It's a nice little, it's a nice substitute if you had to do it.
5 arrival, altitude 29.
Fortunately, I can't be eating brats like I used to. But
Southwest 2289, thanks.
well, LA Center is on, LA Tower and LA Ground is on, as well as SoCal Approach. We also have, right now, we have Albuquerque Center on. The only one we're missing currently for us is going to be Kansas City Center. So, if Kansas City Center pops on after Memphis, we're going to have ATC the whole way. As long as everybody stays on. Quite a fan of the chicken-based soups. Yeah, chicken-based soup, all the chicken soups are really good.
American 3086, fly runway heading, wind 020 at 11, gusts 18, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff, American 3086.
Exterior shot, change it up a little bit.
Citation 13 Golf, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, 13 Golf.
So that low-lying fog over there is due to the river. Whenever I move my mouse, sim hiccups in the external view.
American 3086, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2100 now, American 3086.
American 3086, thanks, climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct KEWR.
I'm maintaining 340, direct KEWR, American 3086.
So pretty much the last waypoint in Memphis Center. What's up, Doozy? We were just talking about you. Well, not just. Been a couple hours now. We did summon you, though. How are you? Oh, Hannock redeemed a stretch. I missed it. Ah, nothing. We were just, I think we were talking about, oh, we were talking about GeoGuessr or something like that, I think. Where we were, the video that you were working on. Not too bad. OSU won today, so good moods. Nice, nice. Yeah, we were talking about the video GeoGuessr thing that you were playing on your stream that day. And that's what it was.
Citation 13 Golf from Memphis Airport, 12 o'clock, 16 miles, report the field site.
Looking, 13 Golf.
Legion 26.
It was good. Yeah, we did.
Atlanta's closed. Radar
I did Newark.
Good weekend.
I did Newark to Atlanta, and then I debated on doing this one. I was going to do something different, and I was like, you know what? It's the next one of the pilot's life schedule. I thought about doing it in the A350. I was like, and I just decided to fire it up. So figured a long stream today, and then maybe a short one tomorrow night doing LAX to Denver. That might be it, if I do anything at all. But then Monday and Tuesday I should be back for long days. I don't think I have anything going on Monday night with my daughter. She goes back with her mom on Monday at noon. So at noon, basically afternoon and evening on Monday, I'm hanging out. So Sim Gaming Expo is next weekend, so I won't be around next weekend. I have a wedding in New York the weekend after that, so I won't be around that weekend. So my September weekends are nuts. I got my high school reunion is the following weekend from there. But after that, things start to settle down. Yeah, it's going to be good, Doozy.
Southwest 2289.
Eagle Dynamics is going to be there with the C-130 for the first time. They're actually chirping it up pretty good on the Twitter feeds and on the social media feeds and stuff now. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I gotta be honest, some of the iRacing guys, I've been watching since I met a couple of those guys. I've been watching the iRacing stuff lately, and I'm not a big racing fan or anything like that. They're just as serious, if not more, about their sims than we are about ours. I mean, those guys get pretty good, going pretty good. Trucking guys, I believe SCS Software is going to be there. I think for ATS, American Truck Simulator, and European Truck Simulator. I believe those guys are there with a booth. Farm Sim has a booth there. Yeah, iRacing is very tough. I honestly, and it's nothing against them, I have a hard time watching it, and I'm sure those guys have a hard time watching Flight Sim too. I mean, like, I feel the same way. I'm like, all right, you're driving around in a circle. And they're literally like, yeah, but you put a plane in autopilot, like, for hours. And they're not wrong, and we're not either. But, you know, it's just funny how some stuff captures you, you know, even, it's equally boring. And, you know, some people just captured attention from that, you know. Yeah, IRL rate, that's exactly it. That's me too, Doozy. I just can't get on board with it. It's nothing against them. Or anybody who likes it. I don't, you know, people are obviously into it. And I'll sit and watch you fly a plane across the Atlantic Ocean for 12 hours. And, you know, and it's equally just as silly.
Station 13 Golf, wind variable at 6, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, 13 Golf.
We'll be flying right over Little Rock and then Fort Smith. And then we'll be going into... just before we get into Kansas City Center, we have a step climb to 34,000 feet. And then, yeah, and then we go in right now. There's no ATC over in Kansas City Center. All right, all. Fire up some flight sim guesser here. These things can be very, very vague. Like, it's just literally screenshots from FS Hub, and we have to figure out where it's from, assuming that it works. There it is. Oh, God. Yeah, this is it. Like, it's just a screenshot that they pull off of FS Hub, and this is the this is what you get. That could be, I mean, it could be anywhere in the world, but that looks like a lot like Southern Ontario on... I mean, it could be any other lake too, but I don't know what that feature right there is. What's really grabbing my attention right now. looks very like vineyard, southern Ontario country here, and it would be where if it is anywhere remotely close to where I'm thinking, it would be where the lake is narrow, so because you can see the other side. That's a river coming in. Can you guys see that or not?
Southwest 4406, come back with you.
Southwest 4406, welcome back.
Vaughn.
Citation 13 Golf, welcome to Memphis, turn right when in.
It's a bit small. Yeah, I can't really pick it up anymore. I hesitate to say it's an ocean. I feel it's giving me Ontario vibes in Canada, right along the north side of what would be the north side of like Lake Ontario.
Citation 13 Golf, taxi to signature via Mike November. Have a good weekend.
Signature, Mike November. Thanks for all your help. Have a good one too.
Watch it. I'm going to be looking for like these features down here, and it's literally going to be like across the world in the like Black Sea or something like that. Looks like the English Channel. It could be. Because you got, yeah, I mean, you got France and then like the Normandy coast you're talking? What would this be? Is there any structure like this around? It looks like a protrusion out there. I mean, that would stick out in a flight. You're right though. It could be the English Channel. You got England over here. Very, very narrow. It does have like wine country like northern France and Normandy would. Let's pop over there.
Southwest 2289, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 2289.
That looks like it's on a river.
Southwest 4406, radar contact lost.
Maybe Verdun or Dieppe. What is that? Dieppe? Let's give it a whirl. Ah, you were right. It is the English Channel. Thinking Dover in England. Well, it's really not. Yeah, I guess it's the wide English Channel, but you were close. It was in the Netherlands. And the other part of that, though, I guess it's geolocated off of where the plane is. So it must be this must be what we were looking at, maybe? Or is it over here? Yeah. No, it's a good call. I was just, you know, I've flown over the English Channel. I might have seen it once.
Good afternoon, Memphis. This is Delta 9537 with you for level 260.
It's actually in the Netherlands. My guess is France. 129 nautical miles away, but in the grand scheme of the world, it's actually not terrible. Based on the landmarks we had, I mean, that was nothing.
Center, good evening, Aqua 3389, 2,400 now.
Loading the screenshot.
5,500.
These are tough, like these here. Like, how the hell are you supposed to know where the hell that is? Like,
Delta
there's
9537, radar contact 22 miles south.
like, am I supposed? Oh, well, there's this cloud and that cloud match up. So I guess he's over Memphis. Like, I mean, I guess you can go by the, but again, the plane, people use people use different liveries all the time.
Airfield inside Southwest 2289.
Southwest 2289, cleared visual approach runway 36.
Clear visual 36 right, Southwest 2289.
Pilot Club 3389, Memphis Center, hello, ident.
I will ident Pilot Club 3389.
Yeah, I mean, I get what they're trying to do, but some of these screenshots just don't compute, you know, like it's just not going to work. I don't know. Something interesting.
For Pilot Club 3389, our indicated altitude now is 5,001.
Looks like Frontier's coming off of, maybe not.
Roger.
Yeah, he's coming off of our airway and had a more westerly area, so we're actually not no longer a fact. He's no longer a factor. Our next waypoint, we stepped to 34,000. It was Rusiva, I think it was, or Rusovia, something like that. It looked like a Russian airline.
3389 is confirm your ident.
It doesn't appear my transponder is actually capable of that. Is the appendix king. So.
Pilot Club 3389, Roger, squawk standby.
There you go, I just got a die there, Pilot Club 3389.
Crossing over the Mississippi River. No, not the Mississippi River. My bad.
Pilot Club 3389, radar contact 5 miles south Portsmouth, VOR 5,000.
We already crossed the Mississippi.
Maintain VFR, support zenith altimeter.
It's Russian, so probably over Russia somewhere. I'd put the guess on Moscow. Yeah.
Maintaining VFR, altimeter 29er, 9er, Pilot Club 3389.
Yeah, it's Rossiya, Rossiya. So I'm assuming that is like Russia, you know, Russia airline. But yeah, we can put the guess on Moscow. See where it lands. Put it right on downtown Moscow. See how it goes. Hungary. It was in Hungary. 953 nautical miles away. I don't even know how you would know that. Like, that's where it was. Some of them, I mean, again, it's just random screenshots, so it could be, you know, I mean, you could have something sitting on the ground at an airport. I've seen it before where it's actually at an airport.
Pilot 73, just out of Fort Smith, 2,500 climbing, 5,005, flight following Little Rock.
Yeah, exactly. Like trying to identify a farm. Yeah, exactly that. Like, oh yeah, no, that's Mrs. Green's cow. Yeah, no, that's Mrs. Green's place. That's right outside of Donetsk. It's in the Donetsk region of the Ukraine.
Club 7-3, was that you calling it?
Hey, from Pilot Club 7-3.
Yeah, we'll chill on this one. I get what they're trying to do, but I think they need to have a battery of applicable
maintain VFR, the Portsmouth altimeter 29.
Battery of applicable photos.
VFR
Like this one. Look at this one. What am I supposed to do with this?
Okay, the Delta
Or is it Scott's?
Yes, it is, sir. We are on the passage 4, process flight level 260,
And that was Delta 5592. Delta 5592, Memphis Center, hello. Reset your transponder, squawk 4525.
Germany, Frankfurt. And you can't even see ground features.
Southwest 2289, wind variable at 6, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 right, Southwest 2289.
Frankfurt. The hell? Berg, Munich. Würzburg, Frankfurt. Manchester. Manchester, UK. Actually, we did better than the Russian
4
one.
miles, same direction, type unknown, altitude indicates 4,700.
Looking 7-3.
Did I hit the brake time button? I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I'm done with that.
Memphis Center, 57 Kilo Papa, would you?
Right? Like, how would you know that?
November 757 Kilo Papa, Memphis Center, hello. Radar contact, say altitude.
At 2,600 feet, going for 5,500. 757 Kilo Papa.
November 7 Kilo Papa, thank you. Maintain VFR, Little Rock altimeter 3002. Correction, the Fort Smith altimeter 2999. Delta 5592, radar contact 500 miles northeast Nashville VOR.
That is not us.
Descend via the Paisley 4 arrival. Nashville's landing north, Nashville altimeter 3003.
All right, just confirming here. We have a step climb at Coma.
Aircraft calling in, you were blocked, say again.
To 34,000. So pretty much right when we leave him, we're going to step up to 34,000. I don't know if I put it into the EFB correct, or the MCDU correctly. It looks like it. Step climb, and then we climb to 34,000, and then we should be at 34 for the duration. I think I put it in right. What's up, studio?
Southwest 2289, welcome to Memphis. Taxi to terminal straight ahead via...
Welcome in. Welcome back. How's it going? We're flying to LA from Atlanta.
Terminal via Kilo,
Quite the flight.
Juliet, cross runway 3600
the
at Kilo.
stream.
Have a good-
At Copa, or Coma, right here. We head over to,
And Southwest 2289, let's make that Kilo Charlie Lima.
we head over to Kansas City Center that is not staffed currently. So, what are you up to today, studio? You flying? Where are you flying, Scott?
And Pilot Club 2112, just ident one more time for me, please. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Pilot Club 2112, squawk standby. Pilot Club 2112, squawk normal.
Standby.
Pilot Club 2112, that works. Thanks. Your radar contact 5 miles southeast Little Rock Airport, correction, Fort Smith Airport at 4,000. Maintain VFR, Fort Smith altimeter 29er.
Wow, Cancun is a lot of traffic going on in Cancun right now.
Memphis Center, Pilot Club 7474 with you at 2000.
Pilot Club 7474, Memphis Center, ident.
Wow, they got an oceanic controller for the Pacific going out to
November 7 Kilo Papa,
going out to
traffic,
Hawaii right now.
2 miles same direction, 5,400, Cessna 172.
And that would be why.
Inside, 757 Kilo Papa.
There is a an event going into Hawaii starting at 6 o'clock.
Memphis American 3123 follow 350.
An hour and a half from now.
Pilot Club
Makes sense.
7474, radar contact 1.5 miles east of Fort Smith Airport, 2,800.
Albuquerque to Flagstaff, gotcha. Might have to do a South Atlantic map for DCS. Pontiac does not have Marianas. Oh. I thought he did have Marianas.
The American checking in, say again.
Huh, all right.
American 3123
I could have swore he had Marianas.
350.
American 3123, Memphis Center, hello.
Oh, World War II, gotcha. I was gonna say, I thought he...
5543, 3123.
Frontier Flight 4891, leaving my airspace to the west. Fort Worth is closed, radar service terminated, free exchange approved, see ya.
Free exchange approved, Frontier Flight 4891, have a good night.
Look at all these Pilot Club guys. Looks like a scramble.
7474, copy 1512.
These Pilot Club guys coming out of Fort Smith. They must have an event over there, but all these like a scramble out of Fort Smith. Do you have South Atlantic, Busty? That's I mean, I've not flown any missions or anything in there. It was pretty, it's a pretty dull looking, okay. It's a pretty dull looking, scenery.
American 3123, radar contact 5 miles southwest Pine Bluff.
I'm not opposed.
350.
Yeah. It is a big one. No, you're 100% right. There's a lot of space that is not, you know, but there's also a lot of space that's not being used out there at all. But, you know, it's if we stuck to like the major like cities and coastal stuff like that, you know, slap an aircraft carrier somewhere in there, and you know, you could run carrier ops. But listen, man, I'm okay with the Caucasus too. It does not matter to me. Syria, he definitely has, because him and I have flown on Syria before. Syria is a great map. I enjoy Syria a lot.
Delta 5592, National Information Whiskey's current, altimeter 3003, expect visual approach from way 2 right. Delta 9537, descendant pilot discretion, maintain 10,000.
Oh, who's coming back? Big Rig comes back with the unlurk. Welcome back, Big Rig.
Delta 9537, the Paducah altimeter 3005.
Paducah altimeter. It's one of Pontiac's favorite. Going good, Big Rig. Ibanez, what's up? Doing a long flight today, Ibanez. We are flying from. We went Newark to Atlanta, and we're doing Atlanta to LAX right now, and we're probably not even halfway through. But yeah, kind of opted for a long flight. Wanted to get a good stream in, and yeah.
Skyhawk calling
well.
standby. Number 7 Kilo Papa, traffic now 11 o'clock, 3 miles, same direction. It's a Cessna 172, altitude indicates 5,500.
What are you guys up to today, Ibanez?
Traffic
I know you had your son today, right?
Inside, 757 Kilo Papa.
There he is.
Traffic, 10 o'clock,
Pontiac
6 miles, same
91
direction,
drops
510,
in.
altitude indicates 5,600.
What is going on, Pontiac?
So I might not see him 73. Roger. He's VFR, so hopefully he won't be in the clouds either. One would think.
All right, I gotta get these other. I gotta do an Ibanez.
And Skyhawk calling, say again.
I gotta do a busty. I gotta do a doozy for that. Getting the Sunday started. Nice, nice.
November 1923 Foxtrot.
What's going on in the future, Pontiac? Being hella lazy and getting back to your roots with some grilled cheese. Nice, Ibanez. My daughter just asked me to make her a grilled cheese not too long ago, and then she came in and she's like, I had mac and cheese, I'm good.
Delta 3568 Epicenter, hello. Reset your transponder, squawk 5542.
Did you had your son today? Did you make it back, or are you on your way back? You flying today, Pontiac, or what you got going on? Crossing into Oklahoma right now. Grilled cheese sounds like an awesome dinner for us in the rain. Grilled cheese is grilled cheese is a solid meal, man. It is. I enjoy a nice grilled cheese.
4,700. And just confirm the aircraft type, please.
I had a chicken brat. That's what I had, which actually was not terrible. I just had it on the stream, and I didn't mind it.
Skyhawk 23 Foxtrot, squawk 7734.
Will be eventually.
Delta 5592 to set and maintained at 3,000, the Nashville Airport. 2 to 3 o'clock.
So we should be starting a step climb.
And November 23 Foxtrot, your destination is outside my airspace. Thanks for checking in, but frequency change approved in squawk VFR. See ya.
Squawk at VFR 757 Kilo Papa.
7 Kilo Papa negative, that was not for you. Stay with me, please.
Push strips and low flying and PNG. Nice.
Kilo Papa.
Memphis Center, Delta 763 with request.
Delta 763, go ahead.
I have a step climb for flight level 340 starting at Colma. Is it okay to start?
Delta 763, climb and maintain flight level 340. You're leaving my airspace to the west. Fort Worth is closed. Radar service terminated. Quick exchange period. Safe.
All right, thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend. I didn't end up going for reasons. So, nah, I hear you, man. I get you. I 100% get it, man. All right, we're over to Unicom. Step climb has ensued. We're on our way up to flight level 340. You reinstalled DCS yesterday, Pontiac. Nice. Very nice. Well played, sir. Well played. I gotta practice up so I can fly with these jokers over on Joe's side. I'm hoping that Sim Gaming Expo, I'll be there all 3 days, so I'm hoping that eventually, yeah, like these designers and these you know, rig representatives and things like that. I'm expecting that most of them would just not want to ship back all of their things. So I'm planning on getting a racing cockpit, a flight sim cockpit, and a full Airbus 330 setup for the house. And I'm going to just put it on the back wall. I'll probably drop the green screen here. I'll just use that as the background. And I think they'll probably just give it to me. So that's really what I'm going to shoot for. I'm going to strive for that for the end of next weekend. So we should be up doing all of the things. I'd like a fighter pilot, you know, a fighter sim setup, like the Hornet, the full thing, the full Hornet setup with all of the MCDs and all of those things. You know, complete, you know, Moser or Windwing, you know, setup. Should be good. I have DCS installed but don't have any peripherals to play, and I'm a bit lazy to use a keyboard. Yeah, Maddie, I mean, you could think that, but my analytics are saying otherwise. I have 17,000 views on YouTube in the last 28 days, so, I mean, live stream-wise, you know, I don't know what's going on with that, but it's a weekend. It's not my normal stream time for sure, but I do have 17,000 views, and I have 38 subscribers just this month. And 672 hours of watch time on YouTube just this month. So, I mean, I don't know that viewership is going away. Live stream views are certainly down, but for the last couple of streams. But overall, viewership is through the roof on YouTube. I don't know that I've ever had 17,000 views on YouTube in a 28-day period. I lied. I have. I am only 109,000 views away from having 1 million views on YouTube. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Fearless has a setup like that? It's I'm sure it is, man. I am sure it is. Welcome in, everybody. I really, Joe, thanks for walking me through, and I appreciate that you took the time to do that earlier yesterday and walk me through that the Active Sky setup. That really helped out a lot, and I think it's definitely, like, just like you were saying, though, like, if you had Active Sky, like, that hole in the clouds wouldn't be there, right? Based on what you were saying, like, that hole in the clouds wouldn't be there. Like, you would have just constant clouds based on where you came from. Right, it distributes the weather indefinitely over the world due to the lack of weather API access. That's crazy to me that they, again, like, you better have it's almost like, to me, for like I was saying before, it's almost like them basically telling Say Intentions and Beyond ATC, like, nah, we're good. Like, we don't want you to improve our ATC, because that would be a huge detriment. Or telling, like, VATSIM, like, you can't connect to us anymore. Like, that would be insane for them to do. And I think, I really wonder if, you know, like with the weather, like, why would they do that? All right, we've reached our step climb altitude here at 34,000. Our next ATC is Albuquerque Center right now, where we will be spending the majority of our time. And currently, LA Center is still on, as is SoCal Approach, LAX Tower, and LAX Ground. Hopefully that stays the same. And if once we hit Albuquerque Center, assuming they stay on, we will have ATC all the way into onto the ground. Albuquerque Center's only, no, I'm sorry, that's the ATIS. I'm convinced nobody at Asobo spoke to a single pilot about anything. I don't know, man. Their Salt Lake City scenery is top tier. Top tier. I said it the other day in here on the stream, and I'm like, when I was watching back my stream, pulling a clip of the absolute craziness the other day. I really think that they should have just forgot that there was an airport at Salt Lake City, other than put the airport in as it stands right now, because it is absolutely horrendous. Like, and I know there's other airports like that out there, but they really, some of their decisions break my brain. Yep, not wrong, not wrong. We making up any time here? Oh, we are. Very nice. We left 6 minutes late. We're going to get in about... currently, we're going to get in almost 15 minutes early. That's good. Have you noticed the issue in JFK with the terrain? There are terminals coming from... No, I have not seen that, JFK. I have not seen... I don't know that I've ever... I think I've flown into JFK one time in 24. I don't have the in-a-build scenery. I think I've only flown into JFK one time. Well, how about the stock... how about the stock LaGuardia? The stock LaGuardia was brutal. Has to be a job trying to keep aircraft on schedule because no one, because once one is late, it's a dump. Oh, 100%. Especially when you get a spot like LaGuardia, dude. 2024 first released. I had a 12-knot bust, flip my plane on the apron. Oh my god. Sad pumpkin. We do need an angry pumpkin though. You're right, Scots. We gotta get that squared away. Get on crack for that. Crack's been busy at work, so my artwork is slowed down a little bit. You streaming, Joe? I thought I heard you say you were going to be streaming when you got back. You streaming tonight? No, you are streaming tonight, right? I did see that in the Discord. Saturday, DCS, that's right. 7 o'clock. That's actually, man, about right for that time that I'll be, actually, it'll be before. You'll be going. Might have our rate already set up. Thought it was a scenery problem, but it's the Inabuilds. There are literally jetways rising like tunnels out of the ground. We play 24 with like a 1999 LGA scenery, yeah. Been under the weather all day with someone that's, someone that has me really fatigued, so I'm waiting a bit longer to decide. I got you. Something. Oh, I got you something. Yeah, I hear you, man. I felt like that. Dude, I had a mental creative block all week long. And there were a couple of days, what day was it? I think it was Monday. Monday, I had all day long. Like, I had all day to stream. I had all day to hang out, and I could not. I got my workout in, but I could not for the life of me get out of my head. And I don't even know what it was. It wasn't anything in particular. I just could not. The thought of hitting the live button was just like, I was like a mental creative block. And it's nothing against you guys or hanging out or anything like that, but it's just, you know, like, I don't know. It's funny because sometimes you just get into these funks where you're just like, I can't entertain today. I would love to entertain today. I should be entertaining today. I cannot do it. And you guys entertain me more than I entertain you, I think, in many ways. But you know, it's funny to me. And when you have those days, the last thing you want to do is hit that live button and come on here and be a lump or be negative or just kind of bring down the vibe of everybody. And because I feel responsible for that. And you know, I don't want to come in here and just, you know, whine about the sim or whatever. I mean, we all have our quirks and, you know, hiccups and stuff with the sims, but yeah, just like, it's just funny to me. Like, sometimes I get on here and I'm just like, bah, 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 and it feels good and everything's great. Most of the time that's the way it is, and that's the way it should be. But some days you just wake up and you're like, holy crap, I definitely do not want to do that today. And the beauty of it is that, you know, I don't have to. Like, I love coming on and I enjoy it a lot. But on the days that I don't want to do it, it is a lot. It's a lot to wrap your head around. Yeah, some days you just feel totally off. Big Rig, I have a banging headache, so I don't want to screen stare for hours and probably make it work. And you did a hell of a stream yesterday, Ibanez, and I've noticed that too. My pattern is when I do crazy long streams. What's up, Michaela? Welcome in. Fidalgo, how are you? How do you say that? Michaela? Welcome in on the YouTube side. If you guys see me chatting, I got 3 different streams going right now. I'll throw them up there. If you see me chatting to people you're not seeing anything talking about it, we are chatting on all 3 of those streaming platforms currently. And you're welcome on any or all of them. But yeah, so yeah, and so I've noticed that there's certainly a block on those days, Joe, when you streamed yesterday for 7 hours or 8 hours, right? And you, like, the next day you're mentally exhausted from it. And even though like if you have a day off, like you didn't have a day off mindset wise, you didn't have a day off. You were on point doing your thing. But yeah, you feel exactly the same. Yeah, those days are real. Anyone that isn't a content creator, it's hard for them to relate. Yeah, and it's just a mental block. You know, like it's just a mental fatigue day. My tech says it's good in the way that it's shared conversation, but everyone has those days. I got off work at 12 p.m. and literally said in Boozy's stream earlier that I didn't feel like doing anything. Ivan has said yesterday's stream was a blast. It took more out of me than I thought it would. Right. Yeah. No, I definitely get it, man. I definitely get it. Sconce. I may not be a content creator, but I get those days too, where I just don't want to do nothing, when I want to do nothing and speak to nobody. That's exactly it. Like, the last thing I want to do is leave my house or talk to somebody at all. Like, that includes friends. Like, the only one I really want to talk to is my wife. That's it. And I have to say that because she's probably listening. Crickets. It's pronounced Michaela Hidalgo. Well, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you stopping by. It's a blessing to be married to my best friend. If someone hasn't found that out yet, I hope you do one day. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I always consider myself like, you know, my wife and I literally are in a long distance marriage right now, and we signed up for that for the kids. Like we need to do that for the kids. My daughter goes to school up here. Her sons they go to school down in Tennessee, and we are. You know, I finished up work in New York, and we were doing long distance then, and we got 4-ish years of long distance here right now while the kids are we're pushing them out of school, and I look at like Pontiac has been doing this he's been doing the long distance thing for 30 some years, and it just boggles my mind. Like I always when I feel sorry for myself, I'm like, yeah, but people work harder than me. You know, it's a lot of people work harder than me. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're good, Fidalgo. I'm gonna just call you Fidalgo because I think that's gonna be an easier thing to say at yapping. So, my tech says I literally got home and thought, man, I ain't doing anything. Wifey tells me we can go to the bakery, and I just gave her a look. Oh, dude, if I had a log of the looks of that when. You know, and I used to do that too when I come in from the firehouse. I would walk in and, you know, walk in the door and, hey, let's go do this and let's go do that and blah, blah, blah. And it's, you know, it is, you know, like, can I have a minute? You know, we just yanked some kids out of a third floor apartment fire. Can I just like take a nap, maybe? But she understands. Makes it worse for me because that's my wife's face. I'm an SS. Yeah, that was well played by Tech. Nice work. Oh, man. That's funny. Gotta get my wife's face in here. We gotta have like all the wives as an emoji. We gotta do that. Joe, that'd be hilarious if we had I got to get that emoji from you. Actually, I have it. So, but yeah, I got to give you. We got to do that. We got to get all the wives. All of a sudden, we're having a stare down. Flying over Oklahoma City right now. Good news. Only 2.5 hours left. We're about halfway through Kansas City Center, and then we come back into Albuquerque Center, which actually we could probably just put up right now. We'll listen to them. We got 122800. We got a wonder I wasn't here, but we would have heard anything anyway. But then Albuquerque Center 132800.
American 2496, radar contact level 370, good afternoon.
Pontiac, are you trying to get me killed? I share a photo of my wife for the emoji wall, and I will be a MIA. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. One of the top cabinets in the galley behind you is a snack drawer. That would be where
Tucson Airport is at 12 o'clock, 12 miles, report to field in sight.
Right back here?
That's Western 71, we haven't got him.
Southwest 3071, roger. Cleared visual approach, runway 12. Tucson reporting wind 32010, runway 12 cleared to land.
That's funny.
Cleared visual, runway 12, cleared to land.
Yeah, we gotta... Pontiac, send me the last picture of you and the wife. Fire it off the Discord. Gotta do a little thing. Got some good tunes on it. Lily Sims!
Phoenix Airport information, X-ray is now occurring, altimeter 3013.
Lily Sims, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you bringing your community over. We are currently pretty much right over Oklahoma City, and we're heading to LA from Atlanta.
Correction, Phoenix
How are you?
Foxtrot is current.
How was your stream? What'd you do? Where'd you fly? Or were you flying? We are in the cruise. 34,000 feet above Oklahoma. We're about maybe 100-ish miles, getting ready to... We're listening to Albuquerque Center right now, but we're not in Albuquerque Center right now. Kind of just lurking. We're lurking, creeping up on them. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Nate, Nate Wolf 49. N8 and Nate were Nate Wolf were not available, so Nate Wolf 49 was born there. We got a plane right here.
Southwest 3290, climb and maintain flight level 320.
There he is.
Maintain flight level 2, direction 320.
Crossing right in front of us. What's his level? Flight level. He's at only 1,000 feet above us. All right, fair enough. Took part in IVAO Istanbul real flight event. Did 2 flights. First was Barcelona to Istanbul. Second was Istanbul to London. Aha! Welcome in. How's it going? Anyway, I'm kind of completely in on flight sim right now. I do a few other things. I dabble with some city skylines and trying to get better at doing some detailing and things like that. That's what I did yesterday, kind of unwind a little bit. Here's his contrails. Contrail, pretty slick, man. They look a lot better in SU3. They really do. Need to buy City Skylines? City Skylines are good. Now that it has gotten about 1.5 years of being cooked a little bit longer, City Skylines is pretty good. Still a little framey, and you still need some mods and things to make it really good, but you did with City Skylines 1 as well. But I enjoyed I love city building games ever since I was a kid with Sim City. I love city building games. And
Received, you're very stuck for me as well.
Yeah, so City Skylines, I do play a couple, like a lot of military games. I started flight simming and in DCS World, and I did that for 1.5 years. Did a whole
still coming in very quiet.
Kind of did a
there hasn't been any significant improvement.
Did like a 1.5 years of DCS. Talking about. But yeah, so I did about 1.5 years of DCS, and yeah, so we were kind of did that, and then we moved over to flight simming, civilian flight simming, and we do like a lot of career mode stuff here. So yeah, definitely look at it, Lily. I actually started on my YouTube side of things. There should be a series started where we're making a whole a region, like a county, which is cool.
No change.
But I've been kind of working on that.
Bruce, if you mind please just stay like this one?
Any news regarding the Fenix Neos? I have not heard, Baja. I have not heard anything.
I heard you say that it's working for you. What is your call sign?
I'm gonna have to turn this.
Southwest 34, sir. We're not pulling your space yet. We were just giving you a heads up that we're entering.
What this guy is talking about, but I can't listen to him anymore. But they're coming up this year. I'm not sure if they're coming out at the end of 25 or not, Baja. I'm not 100% sure on that. I have not heard anything in their dev notes or in their Discord or anything. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. That's a good question. How's been employed by Delta on APL going? I actually love Delta routes, Lily, but I'm a little biased because I used to work for Delta. I enjoyed them as a company to work for in real life. But yeah, I was a big fan of Delta, and I fly Delta predominantly now. So I was a baggage handler. I wasn't in the air or in flight ops or anything. But I enjoy Delta a lot. The routes are great. You get into a lot of cool spots. When I get the A350 working solidly, when I get the new rig, we'll be doing a lot more like overseas stuff too. So that'll be good. Haven't heard about the Fenix Neos either, except I believe they're coming out hopefully this year. Okay. I needed to become a baggage handler so I could see my daughter. She was moved 850 miles away from me in a divorce, and instead of giving up my career as a New York City firefighter at the 10-year mark, it allowed me to get to my 20-year mark and retire. So I was a baggage handler at LaGuardia for about 8 years, right up until COVID, and that's why I did it. I was still working full-time as a firefighter. So, yeah, no, I enjoyed it a lot. I had a lot of fun. The guys I worked with were great. I had a lot of fun. Guys and gals I worked with. They were awesome. Definitely a career. It's a tough career. I mean, that's a tough career. If you were looking to do that full-time for 30, 40 years, that would beat you up. Probably just as much, if not more, than firefighting. Like it is a lot. COVID was a wild time, man. Seeing dozens and dozens of fully functional airliners sitting on runways was a scary time. Dude, it looked like the apocalypse. It literally looked like the apocalypse. Like Atlanta Airport had just plane after plane after plane sitting on what was active runways 2 weeks ago, and just parked aircraft everywhere. It was nuts. It was nuts. But that's what, with COVID, like that's what was happening, is they were scaling down their operations, and they eventually offered me a package, and I left because I already had a full-time job that was going nowhere. They were actually looking to lay off people who didn't have other jobs, and I was a full-time fireman that, the last thing they were going to get rid of during COVID was firemen in the Bronx, which was the literal, U.S. epicenter of COVID. So some of the younger kids, I've shown them pictures of that time, and they tried telling me it was AI generated. Oh yeah, it's funny. Everything's AI. We didn't even know what AI was when we were a kid, and these guys, everything is AI. But yeah, so that's I went from 15 flights a month to 1 during COVID. Wow, sconce, that's crazy. Yeah, there were a couple of times during COVID. COVID was crazy in my life too, where like my daughter didn't go to school anymore because they shut the schools down and they were doing e-learning. So that allowed my daughter to come out every 2 weeks to New York and do e-learning from New York. So every 2 weeks I was going to get her, and I was working solid in the firehouse. I was working solid for 2 weeks, and then I was taking a week off. And then I would have my kid. I would fly to get her, fly to come home, and then we'd have her for a week. We'd have her for a week in New York, and she would do her schoolwork and do her school stuff. We would have a blast, and then I would fly her back, and then I would fly back, and I would go to work for 2 weeks solid. And we did that for months during COVID. But yeah, we were. The neighborhood I worked in the Bronx was the literal epicenter for COVID in the United States. I mean, it was, it was like the bats from Wuhan, like just dropped into the Bronx. It was, I mean, the engine was doing CPR on people 10 times a day. Like it was nuts. Fires were crazy. Like People were inside their apartments. We were having, you know, overloaded electric outlets, you know, just perilous fire. Like, it was crazy. Wild time all around. Wild time. Worked the whole time during COVID, running trucks and drivers from the office, and went to running an auto shop. Yep. The initial month was rough. We had so many routes limited. It was crazy. Yeah, I was very, very lucky that I was able to get on a plane to and from New York to Chicago, because there are so many commuters. They pared their routes down a lot. Delta did. At one point pre-COVID, Delta was doing 15 flights each way from LaGuardia to Chicago O'Hare every single day. 15 flights. They went down to 3, and thankfully I was able to get on flights to come see my kid when I could, when I was not working. But yeah, it was nuts. Yeah, I worked the whole time too, Big Rig. I ended up getting COVID. I think I've had it 3 or 4 times. First time was really bad. The second time it hit me, but third and fourth time it was fine. It was like the flu. But yeah, we were running around like lunatics. I'm sure you guys, Sconce, you guys were more shut down air travel wise than we were over there. I mean, what? Albuquerque Centers is it hitting us? 32.8. Glad I was just gonna go get some more coffee, but Albuquerque Center, Delta 763, flight level 340.
Delta 763, Albuquerque Center. Hello, radar contact, flight level 340.
I didn't think I was that close yet. Yes, I was.
American 151, roger. Wind 320 at 6, gust 17 at runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I was actually just going to say I need to step away before Albuquerque Center.
KLAX 571, Phoenix Sky Harbor is now at your 10 to 11 o'clock, 15 miles, report to field and sight.
LA is busy. They're probably, everybody's departing to go out to Honolulu for this event.
574, 12 miles out, field in sight.
574, roger. Clear visual approach runway 26.
Clear visual 26, 574.
Same as everywhere, really. Things were severely limited. When I got a flight, I was so happy, and then you get to the airport, and it's like a plane graveyard. Yeah, right? That's why the airlines evolved and figured they couldn't fly passengers. They might as well fly goods. That's the reason why we pay for every single luggage today. Is that right, my tech? I mean, Delta's been flying cargo for a long time in their bellies. I used to load, especially first flights out of LaGuardia. Oh my God, like there'd be a lot of cargo. And that was out of LaGuardia, which was not a cargo hub at all. Like, there's no cargo flights that come in and out of LaGuardia. But yeah, you're right. They did, you know, they were flying things, that's for sure.
KLAX 574, Phoenix wind 320 at 6 gust 17, runway 26, clear to land.
Data wings and then clear to land at 26, 574.
Somebody asked me something else
American
about...
151, say altitude.
Altitude.
American 151, radar contact.
Pontiac said negative, you're breaking up. I couldn't hear your last transmission. Oh, Pontiac, I was asking for a photo of you and the wife in Discord. You could send it. Maybe now the transmission is a little bit clearer. Perhaps you could send me that in Discord. No particular reason, just want to see you guys.
Join the Keynes departure.
No. What else do we have? I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anybody. We got into a COVID yap. Do you hate me that much? Anyway, Lily, thank you for the raid once again. Anybody who came in, I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping over, stopping in, and hanging out. If you guys are moving on, I appreciate you coming in for the raid and hanging out. He meant you breaking up again. How was that event, though, Lily? Was that good? I forget what I flew the other day, but I actually laid my chair back. I was, I think I flew Salt Lake to Atlanta, is what it was. I literally had I had my chair reclined. I was like sitting here like this, like hanging out. It was I was not on stream, but literally had the chair reclined back. Very busy as well. Nice. All right, we are in the confines of Albuquerque Center. I probably should start looking at our arrival.
791, Roger, welcome back.
Our top of descent is actually just inside of LA Center. I'm sorry, not our top of descent. That's our arrival waypoint. We got to hit Gabby. Flight level 190. No, it's Hollywood at 32,000. We're all right. Gabble, not Gabby. All right. So PRK, we got to hit Hollywood below 32,000. Flight level 32. That's in there. Nice. Bruin at 280 at 24,000. Will work. 24 to 19 at Avatar. Will work. Day at 17, above 17,000. Okay. And Cebu says 14,000. That's the high side. I think I want this 270. I think I want the low end of that constraint of 12,000 because that is our first. That's our first approach waypoint. Istanbul was manic, struggled to get a word in on approach, but it kept me on my toes. Nice. One thing that gets me with the USA is the arrivals are so crazy long compared to Europe. Yeah, they really are. I think that might be border constraints, maybe? I don't know. I mean, you know, the United States, you know, goes on for 5,000 miles, 4,000 miles, so it's, you know, like, I really wonder if that's what it is, if it's like borders, and then you have other airports in those little tight spots, like, it's crazy. That's why you see the, you know, it looks like a Space Invaders game. I wonder if that's what it is, if it's borders, like physical borders, like actual borders for country borders. All right, we're coming in off of Cebu, and then Skull. We got to be at
Southwest 1881,
10,000.
contact LA Center 124.62, see ya.
462, Southwest 1881, good day.
November 43 Delta Hotel Center.
43 Delta Hotel for the Center.
Decor, I want these to be
Delta
hard.
Hotel, depart Flagstaff, direct dirty. That's Delta Romeo, Romeo,
9,000's
Tango,
fine.
Yankee. Expect RNAV, GPS.
Heading out of the house, you'll be
approach
lurking in the
Sedona.
car. Very good, Ibanez. What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Bria is at 8, so we're good. KLAX at 70-90.
Approach,
Good. Living at 6. That's good.
43 Delta
think I
Hotel,
might
cross dirty,
slow down to
at or above
220 right around there,
10,000. The Sedona altimeter 3012.
Yeah, I want to slow down to 220 there. Wife wants to treat herself to some Chick-fil-A. Very nice, man. Very nice. Tell Sam I said hello.
Say give me oxygen for 43 Delta Hotel.
Living 6,000. We'll call that a hard 6.
Papa Cricket Center, November 8, Papa Juliet, flight level 450.
And
November 478, Papa Juliet, Albuquerque Center. Hello.
Oak is 5.
Listen on course.
I want that a hard 5.
Canadian 574, leaving Bravo 3.
Merck is
American
4.
151, climb and maintain flight level 380. Who is that last aircraft calling Albuquerque?
Canadian 574 at the Phoenix, leaving on Bravo 3.
Kobe at 2,200, and that's going to be at 180 there.
43 Delta Hotel, cross dirty, at or above 10,000. KLAX 574, go ahead and turn your transponder back on, otherwise I can't see you on the ground there. Taxi to the terminal via Charlie.
Very well, very well. All right, I think we are set up for the arrival. We don't have our destination data in yet, but we do have the arrival, so we are
November 60, Charlie Golf, Albuquerque Center.
coming in on the chart. So that's good. Let's come over here, and we will look at information Yankee 29er 89er. This is just preliminary. Probably have to double check all this stuff again. Temperature's 27.
American 151, I can't recall if you read it back or not. Climb and maintain flight level
240 at
380.
9. Flight level, and then our ILS minimums are 118 on the radio. We're going to come in flaps full. Should be good. So that's in. Should try flaps 3. I'm just now getting good at flaps at full flaps. I'm just now getting sub 200s on full flaps. I feel floaty as hell in this thing on a on flaps 3s, and then it slams like it's. I don't know. I just did that. I'm just trying to get my timing down on one thing. All right. What do you? What's the benefit of a flaps 3? Aren't you coming in faster? I know we use you know, one set below full in the max, and I've gotten used to that, but like the Airbus, I've been having a hell of a time with it. All right, let's take a look. ATIS information Yankee at LAX. Winds 240 at 9, so pretty much coming right down the runway, maybe a little bit off of our nose. Instrument approaches.
Center, SkyWest 6743, climbing through 35.3 for 380.
Visual approaches to all runways are in progress.
Contact flight level 353, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 380, SkyWest 6743.
All right, we'll refresh ourselves on that in a little bit. We got a little while until we get there.
Phoenix ground, Phenom 9 Juliet Golf. Stand Charlie 7, ready to taxi.
November 9er Juliet Golf.
You can control better, that's why you barely see a 737 flaps 40.
Taxi via Echo, Echo 13.
Gotcha. We'll give it a whirl.
Albuquerque Center, American 731, about 30 east of Toby VOR.
American 731, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. No flight plan on file.
731.
So I think, actually, this one, we definitely will get another mid-haul for FS Hub. Medium hauler. This will be our 28th medium haul. Once we get 50, we will get the medium hauler badge. We already have the short hauler badge. And I've been trying to work on these, pecking away at these long hauls too. We only have 6 out of 50 of those.
American 151, contact LA Center 126.52. See you later.
We do already have 11 aero economy flights though. One of our airports we fly to has an in-op ILS, so we use 2.5 degree glide slope RNAV at flaps 40 to land there. Helps with landing performance as well. You can stop. You can stop faster at flaps 3, Sconce. If you need to stop quicker, definitely flaps full it is. So also weather can be a factor on flaps. You don't want flaps 3 on a rainy, windy day. Gotcha.
American 731.
Yeah,
yes,
we'll give it a
sir,
whirl. I don't.
now
Yeah,
your radar contact
give it
level
a shot. I mean, I can't have any. I honestly, you guys have seen my worst landing, so you know, it's no secret that. We'll go flaps 3. I just got to remember to change it over here.
Air Canada 791, contact LA Center 126.52. See you later.
12652 for Air Canada 791. Thank you for the ATC. See you.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be longer there. This is going to change. Auto throttle will be off. All that manual landing. Might have to throw. I think we have plenty of landing. This runway's extremely long, I think, at LA. You stop faster with full flaps.
9er
Gotcha.
Juliet Golf. Phoenix reporting wind 320 at 6 gust 17, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right takeoff, clear 9 Juliet Golf.
LA is going to get real busy. I am sure most of these aircraft coming out of Hawaii are probably coming into LA or San Fran or areas like that. Several departures: Oakland, San Fran, LA. So that's at 6. So that's in about a half an hour the event starts. And that's just one airport on in Hawaii. I mean, they got that's like a 4 or 5 hour flight over there, right? There's a whole line of
6532 American 731.
There's a whole line of people going out to Hawaii right now for the arrival. Yeah, there is. 757 spies in that line, and so is a kanji from YouTube chat. They're all in that line. Take a look at how long that flight is. Akanji just left LA. He's got, yeah, that's a 5 hour flight. 4.5. I need to go get my last cup of coffee, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Let me ask this guy if I can go out, step out for a second. Albuquerque Center here. Delta 763. Okay, if I step off for about 2 minutes.
Delta 763, no problem. Just let me know when you're back.
Will do. Thank you. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go grab my final cup of coffee here. Got a break time on one and not the other. There we go. All right, be right back.
TBM 60 Charlie Golf Center. TBM 60 Charlie Golf, depart direct VOR, direct Flagstaff VOR. Expect the RNAV, GPS runway 21 approach at Flagstaff.
Just gonna play some City Skylines, but damn if it's not downloaded. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that could be a, yeah, that's problematic, especially depending on how many mods you have. Albuquerque Center, Delta 763, we're back.
Delta 763, roger, welcome back.
If weather is good and the runway is more than 7,000, I use flaps 3, medium brake. The runway is longer than 10,000, it's flaps 3, low brake. Another factor would be traffic on approach. You don't want to be on the runway longer than you need to. Airport ATC is another factor. LaGuardia example, they want you to exit before crossing
Phenom Juliet,
22.
Correction, Phenom
Gotcha.
9 Juliet Golf, say altitude.
Makes sense.
8,925.
Phenom 9 Juliet Golf, roger. Radar contact 8,000. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Up to flight level 210, 9 Juliet Golf.
We're approaching 300 hours on VATSIM, guys. For a guy that never thought I'd be on VATSIM ever. Molly! Almond milk. All right. That's what you have going on right now. Almond.
American 7035 heavy on
That's your contribution to today.
Foxtrot, request push door on Charlie.
Welcome in.
American 7035 heavy.
Mahi.
Albuquerque
Welcome in.
Center, good afternoon. Push on to Charlie approved tail east.
Alright, tail east on Charlie, 7035.
What are you for?
Phenom 9, Juliet Golf, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to 2309 Juliet Golf.
Bye-bye, Mahi. Somebody had a really boring weekend going on over on YouTube.
Albuquerque, Southwest 3044 with you, 220 now.
Southwest 3044 Albuquerque Center, hello, radar contact, flight level 220, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, we were at this due to the speeds. But we'll climb back up to 360, Southwest 344.
Albuquerque Center, November 123 plus at 130 to the data line.
Last aircraft, say again.
November 123 Bravo to the data line for single sign.
Aircraft calling for IFR clearance. I'm missing your call sign. You're coming in broken and quiet.
Big Rig, do you have much time on City Skylines? 2 or 1?
It's November 123 Bravo.
I got to take some screenshots of the build I was doing last night. I was building out custom apartment buildings to like make it look more realistic than City Skylines, and actually came out pretty nice.
Albuquerque Center, November 123 Bravo.
Did on the first one, not much else. Gotcha.
Is that November 123 Bravo at Angel Fire?
Yes, it's November 123 Bravo at Angel Fire.
TBM 123 Bravo, Albuquerque Center, good evening. Clearance Center request, standby.
November 123 Bravo.
MyTech, you've only been on VATSIM for, I took you for a VATSIM OG, like for years and years. That's actually shocking to me that you're pretty comfortable on VATSIM. Yeah, I know there's, I mean, I'm not flexing my sub 300 hours by any means. I'm still a noob in comparison to many.
TBM 123 Bravo, cleared to
I'm just happy to be there at all,
International
honestly.
Sunport via radar vectors at NAXU, then as filed. Maintain 17,000, expect flight level 200, 5 minutes after departure. Departure will be with me on this frequency, 132.80, squawk 4237.
KEWR for Albuquerque International Airport, contact flight next to and then it's now 7,023.8.
Illuminator. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat and the follow. You deleted your VATSIM account and you will never go back. Really?
TBM 123 Bravo, altitude is going to be initial 17,000. Your final will be flight level 200.
Why'd you delete it? Find something better? Or?
And final for 200-123.
November 123 Bravo, read back. Correct time now 2243 Zulu. Clearance void if not off by 2300 Zulu. If not off by 2300 Zulu. Advise Albuquerque Center not later than 2305 Zulu of intentions. You're released for departure. Report airborne this frequency. Change to advisory frequency approved.
God, that was a lot of numbers and times.
Default airport list presented November 22.
LA's got a whole line of traffic going out everywhere, man. Like, there are 16 pre-files at LA right now. Phoenix, Austin, Detroit, Tampa, Hawaii, Las Vegas,
35 heavy runway
Memphis.
25 right taxi via Charlie, Sierra, Echo 13.
They got 18 planes on the ground.
Right by Charlie, Sierra, Echo 13.
There are a whole slew of us en route. I hope these guys don't log off. Thanks again for the follow, Illuminator.
TBM 60 Charlie.
There are 14
Golf,
departures at LA.
Cross,
There's
VOR
16
at
pre-files in addition to that.
14,000.
3 arrivals.
Flag altimeter
That's just now.
3030.
Hopefully they stay staffed. Otherwise, that's going to be a nightmare on Unicom or on CTAF. My tech and I had that going into San Francisco. San Francisco, where dude just appeared.
Dirty, cleared RNAV, GPS, runway 3 approach.
Cleared RNAV, runway GPS 3, approach at 3, November 43 Delta Hotel.
I've been on VATSIM for about 3 years, but I don't fly on it all the time, so hours. Oh, I got you. I got you. I was gonna say I thought for sure you were you had a lot longer time than that. You also fly shorter hops and things like that too, so you know it's very easy to build time when you're sitting here for 5 hours doing a flight like this. You know, like. I don't like how your name is out there for everyone to see without needing an account. They keep all your personal information forever, which leaks,
Delta
which breaks
center.
the rules. I feel it. I did not feel comfortable with being loud. That's I could see that, Luminator. Those are valid reasons. I could definitely see that. I'm not too crazy about that either. That they must have your name. I like what they're doing. Or what they're trying to do, I'll say. That the fact that it keeps everybody, your name's attached to it. So it's not like a keyboard warrior BS thing. Like I like that because it keeps everybody in line. But for all of the reasons that you mentioned, I 100% agree. I agree with that too. I can see your point. That being said, I don't expect them to change what they do. They don't. Your name is a choice to do it public. You can use that or your VATSIM ID instead of your name. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think his is... Yeah, I don't want to speak for you, Illuminator, but I think you're more concerned about them having
heavy,
all of your information on the back end.
17 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Your own name first and last is on blast. Yeah. But I do understand what they're doing with it. Like, you're on blast in the fact that Spy does not use his name. You're 100% right. A lot of people don't use their name. I do. My life's an open book. I mean, if you you could Google search me and figure out me, like, feel free. But just understand that there's a substantial risk involved with attempting to do anything with me and my family. That would be a very, very large problem of yours. Not anybody in here, but just in general. But yeah, so it's I get what you're saying, but it also keeps the clowns from coming on here and just blah 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 and all over and trolling the whole thing. Technically, Spy doesn't. It's technically against VATSIM, IVAO, and others rules not using your IRL name. No, Illuminator, you can use your VATSIM ID. You can put your VATSIM ID in there. I don't think that's I don't believe. You learned Spy's name and last name by accident? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you could quickly figure out who I am if you really wanted to, but between all the companies that I ran before my fire department career, all of the things, like it is not it is no secret. I ran a fire department training company for 10 years. I started the training company. I ran that, you know, like I
10 to 11 o'clock. About 15 miles toward Sedona Airport in sight.
I can take and go to any ARTC's website with VATSIM and get everybody's first and last name.
243 Delta Hotel, Roger.
Yeah, Illuminator, I completely get you. I understand what you're saying. I understand your points.
Report IFR
I get it.
in the air or on the ground at this frequency. Change to advisory frequency approved.
I'm not saying you're wrong by any means.
And I will let you know automatically. 43 Delta Hotel.
I enjoy this song. So much that I think I might rewind it. That's not the song at all. What the hell happened? Yep. Would agree, Loom. Would agree. And that's probably when they'll learn, and not before. And ensuing lawsuits, perhaps, you know, if that was to occur and there was substantial breaches, like negligent breaches, it could be a problem for them. What is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday night. It is about 6 o'clock Chicago time. We are just coming up to Albuquerque, New Mexico. We are an hour and 38 minutes away from touchdown.
Sky 490 Tango Mike, Fort Stockton altimeter 29905. The field is at your 12 to 1 o'clock, 13 miles. Report to Fort Stockton Airport in sight.
Report field in sight. That's the 490 Tango Mike. I'd like to cancel flight following.
Tango Mike, you were broken. Do you have the field in sight?
Negative. Would like to cancel flight following.
November 1 to the airport in the plane.
Last aircraft, say again.
I was in the Army, a firefighter, driver for one of the biggest U.S. companies, and a YouTuber. I'm searchable anywhere, and that's 100% it. You know, like that's it, my tech.
November 1, 2,
certainly,
3.
I get why people are concerned. I really do. I understand it. I completely understand it. And the whole thing of, you know, keeping yourself and your gaming stuff completely separate, I completely get it. My ship sailed in that realm long ago, long before I decided I wanted to be a YouTuber or you know, a YouTuber or a Twitcher or a Beamer or whatever, you know, we're insert streaming platform here, and you know, my ship sailed. You know, I got to mind my P's and Q's and protect my family by situational awareness and weaponry. That's really what it comes down to. And I'm perfectly okay with that.
Roger, push and start will be at your discretion. I'm not seeing you on my map. Make sure you've got your transponder turned on. 4018, I see you now. Thank you.
Every time you get a piece of mail with a credit card offer, yep. Yep.
Center American 7035.
Yep, I hear you. I hear you, Illuminator. Twitch and everything life is separate
American
from personal.
7035, heavy radar contact 8000, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Maintain flight level 210.
Okay, 490 Tango Mike, Roger, Squawk VFR, radar service terminated, change to advisor frequency approved, see ya.
Good tune, too.
TBM 0 Charlie Golf. Confirm you're going to descend to make Flagstaff at 14,000.
See you again.
TBM 60 Charlie Golf.
Coming up on Albuquerque,
confirm that
out
you're
there
going
right
to
over the
be
wing
descending
there.
to cross Flagstaff VOR at 14,000.
14,000 at Flagstaff.
Screenshots are really lackluster here. It's not really
60 Charlie Golf for Roger. Depart Flagstaff.
Not really anything fun
direct
there.
head Drew. That's Hotel Echo Delta Romeo uniform at head Drew. Cleared RNAV GPS runway 21
got a headwind
approach.
of 17 knots. Is that what that is?
Park the,
Really not that.
Flagstaff VOR direct head
37 knots.
and head cleared for the RNAV
60 Charlie Golf. Report a 5 mile final.
and we'll call you on 5 mile final. 0 Charlie Golf.
American 70.
I'm actually happy I'm going to get this this flight, getting this flight out of the way on this stream actually is going to help out the rest of the streams for the week. It's actually going to be pretty good. Hello, Ibanez. Very, very sneaky, sir. How was Chick-fil-A? Best fries, by the way. Best fries in fast food. In my opinion, I would say that Chick-fil-A has the best fries in fast food. Sam is almost done with... Oh, you didn't get any? You just went with her. Nice. Very nice. Oh, LA Center went off.
Albuquerque Center, good day. American
So,
3086, flight level 340.
LA Center is off right now.
to Fox Tango, India,
I'm
Union
sure
VOR.
with everything going on that they'll probably, LA
American
Center will
3086
probably be back
Albuquerque
on.
Center. Hello, radar
But,
contact flight level 340.
Right now, approach ground and tower is still on at, so you got SoCal approach on, we have LA tower and LA ground on, but LA Center just logged off. I think somebody's probably going to come on and relieve him. Been cooped up all day, so I figured I'd get out. Yeah, not a bad move. Not a bad move. Another good song by Tyler Childers. You'll be surprised how much information internet is online that I have people, friends that I grew up with together that are attached to my family tree. I mean, name, last name, address, phone number, to the point that's scary. Yeah, you're right, my tech. You're 100% right. It is scary. SoCal approach has only got about 100 hours on approach. I wonder if he's...
Albuquerque Center, everybody 4-3 Delta Hotel on the ground at SoCal and the closing the air flight plan.
I think he's only got 100 hours controlling. Is that possible? Or maybe he's just been an S3 for 24 hours or for 100 hours? 97 hours on S3. I don't know if that resets. Caveman Zelda, what's going on?
Number 43
How are
Delta
you?
Hotel, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
Illuminator says, but if I want the true, but if I want the option to limit it with that network, since I was a controller, I will, especially for the response I got for bringing up a concern with locked channels with minors.
Delta Hotel,
Yeah,
Roger,
Illuminator, you're 100% correct.
Flight plan closed 22.
I don't think anybody here is telling you different.
Thanks for flying. Have a good night.
I don't think anybody here is saying that you're wrong. Just you definitely do not have to. Yeah, you definitely do not have to participate. That's really it. We good, home and chilling for the evening. Nice. I'm doing good, man. We are well on our way to LAX from, we're in Albuquerque, just getting ready to cross over Albuquerque right now. In Albuquerque Center, flying to LAX from Atlanta. We had to make up our Newark to Atlanta flight from the other day that I planned to do on stream, but then I ran out of time, and we had to finish, we had to move on to this flight, which I had kicked around doing off stream, but I didn't feel like getting off stream yet. So here we are, 4 hours later, and yeah, I'm not mad about it. My wife is hanging out with her friends in Nashville right now, so. Yeah.
American 7035, leaving my airspace to the west. LA Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. See you later.
Over here, Con. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Frontier flight 4891, descend and maintain flow level 320.
Descend and maintain flow level 320, Frontier flight 4891.
What? What?
Albuquerque Center, so this 4018 is ready.
All right,
to go.
sconce head chicken. What else?
Break.
What else you guys having for dinner? I think I'm doing chicken and sweet potatoes tonight.
Southwest 4818.
I've had my fill of.
Wind 320 at 6.
I've had my fill of protein bars and.
Cleared for takeoff.
Had a chicken brat earlier. My daughter will want the last chicken brat for her ramen.
48.
I don't know if she's gonna want ramen tonight. She's a ramen nut. Zelda. Doing something I haven't done in a long time. Having breakfast for dinner. That's a great move, Ibanez. Great move. Maple bacon, eggs, and some sausage. Great move. That's another one of my favorite emojis is the rubbing Joe's forehead emoji. It's phenomenal. I don't know why it cracks me up so much. It's awesome. Ibanez pets. Great. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be an 8-hour stream. I would say at the least. We're 6.5 hours in. We still got to get out there, and that's barring any other traffic. We good. No, Ibanez, I did Newark to Atlanta too. I did Newark to Atlanta, and then Atlanta. I was like I was saying before. I don't think you were in here. I was supposed to do an out and back. I was supposed to do an out and back last stream, but I got up to Newark, and it was gonna be really, really tight to go pick up my kid from school, to go pick up my daughter. So I was like, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave it. And I almost flew the Newark flight last night off stream, but I'm like, that's a perfect flight though. That's a perfect stream flight. Newark to Atlanta is a perfect stream flight. Good sceneries, quick flight. You know, I'm like, that's a stream flight. So, and then I was thinking about doing Newark to Atlanta, and then Atlanta, and maybe going to Chicago or something quick. And I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna fly, I might as well just fly this one. So that's what I'm doing. And this was the longer flight that stuck right in the middle of my pilot's life schedule. And I don't mind the long hauls. I honestly don't mind the streaming the medium hauls, like the 3, 4, 5 hour flights. It doesn't really bother me. It's just looking at the commitment to it. You know, when you're looking at it after you just did an hour and a half, 2 hours of streaming and 2 hours of flying, and then you're like, if I start that, we're definitely this is an 8-hour day. Like, this is an 8-hour stream, which is fine, but you got to wrap your head around that. But oh, that's a good one too. I never saw that Ibanez loading screen. I never saw that before. That's great. Yeah, the pets are funny.
Albuquerque information. Yankee is now current altimeter 3013. Information. Phoenix Airport information. Golf is now current altimeter 2979er.
Welcome to Albuquerque.
American correction Southwest 4018. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390. Southwest 4018.
Yeah. Throw that one away. I got that stupid screenshot. There's the airport right there. You rub his head and then it gets the height. After a while it goes blank like a loading screen. That's great. Gotcha, Illuminator. The hell is that? Oh, LA Center's back. 8. 126525. Alright, we're only listening to what we need to listen to. It's going to get a little crazy here in the next 45 minutes, probably.
TBM 123 Bravo cross Nelgi at 15,000. The Albuquerque altimeter 3013. Information Yankee is current. TBM 123 Bravo Center.
They must be changing out staff over in the LA area.
TBM 123 Bravo.
TBM 123 Bravo cross Nelgi. That's November Echo Lima Golf Echo at 15,000. Information Yankee is current at Albuquerque.
GS 5,000. November 123 Bravo.
So all these people came from the LA area. So they just got crushed with outbound traffic in the LA area. Fully staffed out in the Hawaii. 21 departures coming out of Hawaii, out of Honolulu.
Southwest 3044 approved. Let me know when you're back.
We're just dropping something.
Many of those going to LAX. The event started 8 minutes ago.
TBM 60 Charlie Golf. Flagstaff reporting wind 030 at 5, runway 21 clear to land.
I'm thinking I will change airliners after making captain. I'd like to probably do cargo. My tech, I was just saying that before. I think FedEx offered me a job, and I'm really, really, really thinking about going back. I really liked flying for FedEx and UPS with the 777 and the 306. The 777, obviously, UPS doesn't have that, but I think I could even, now that I know how to do it, I could make the 767s, the 767 and the 757 just 777 trips, and I think I would have a ball flying FedEx, domestic and long hauls. It's a solid plane that I feel comfortable in, and it's also it's fun to fly. I enjoy it a lot.
If that's going to be too much for you on runway 21, would you like to shoot for runway 3?
Negative. This will be just fine. Runway 21 will be just fine.
So yeah, Honolulu is about ready to get their.
Golf, Roger. Wind.
They're about ready to get crushed.
Clear to land.
Clear to land.
They got 21 people on the ground waiting to leave. They say there's only 3 arrivals, but that's not true. For me, it's just licenses. I don't have the 777, A300, or MD-11 trying to build a bit of a budget. I got you. Yeah, I have all of those. I actually got pretty lucky in how the track that I went. I think I started off with the 306, if I remember right. Yeah, so I went, the 306 is what I started off in, and I was flying at MNG over in, I'm sorry, I was flying at DHL, European Air Cargo. I was flying European Air Transport.
Last aircraft for Albuquerque.
Then I went to MNG, and then I did pretty good there, and then
Phenom 9 Juliet Golf, Roger.
Where are my licenses?
On arrival.
From there, I think I picked up the Fenix. I had that for a long time, and I built up a lot of money just flying this. And then I'm pretty sure I picked up the A320 series, and then that's when I moved over and that's when I jumped onto VATSIM, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna fly in the U.S. because I want to learn VATSIM, and I want to learn to fly on VATSIM and do it consistently. And I went and I worked. I was hired by JetBlue, and I flew several routes with them, and then the 777, the PMDG 777 came out, and I had enough money built up to get that, and I bought that right away. And then I was flying a ton with UPS at first with the 306, and then UPS at first with the 306, and then when the 777 came out, I went over to FedEx, and I flew a lot with FedEx. And then when the 737 came out, I had the money to get that, and yeah. Then the A350, when Sconce gifted me the A350, I had $4,000 in the bank to pick that up too. So it actually worked out. Like the pathing of all of it, and I'm not buying any of these other, like in any of these things. I haven't spent a dime on any of that stuff because I like Delta, but I like JetBlue destinations. Yeah, the Delta destinations are good, but it seems like when they generate the schedule, it's like all the same stuff. Like there's really not a ton of variation in it's odd. I know Delta flies in a bunch of different obscure things. They go down to the Caribbean, they go down to South America, they go to across the pond, but you only get a couple of those. And I do mess with the long haul, short hauls, and all that. And it just seems that it doesn't seem like it's very much of a, I don't know. I think the platform is a little bit, it needs work, and I don't think they're working on it anymore. I don't think.
Afternoon. Radar contact flight level 350.
Which is why Aero Economy, I think, is going to be a lot of fun.
Albuquerque Center, good day.
Right now I'm in the west, and then I'm in the east. Yeah, yeah.
Taxi at Phoenix 2, right?
But I do enjoy Delta. I do enjoy the Delta flights.
Southwest 1681 Albuquerque
I like
Center,
that they have the 350, the 320, the 737. You know, like I like that they have the variation that they have. Obviously, American. I think American and United have the same. But I was flying a lot with United too since the 737 Max came out. Or when the 37 Max came out, I did United, and then I moved over to Delta just recently. Yeah, so I take this, like I said, I go LAX and then LAX to Denver, and then it's Denver right back to LaGuardia, then LaGuardia back to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to BNA, BNA back to Atlanta, and then it's Atlanta to Portland, Oregon, and that wraps up this schedule. But I'll finish that schedule up this week for sure.
Golf, no problem. Thanks
That
for
Atlanta,
have a great evening.
that Atlanta BNA, that'll be an out and back for sure. On I might make the LaGuardia to Atlanta. LaGuardia to Atlanta, Atlanta BNA, and BNA back. That might be one stream. See how that goes. Because that's a good chunk. That's the flight to BNA and back. It's only about 35-40 minutes. So I'm on that flight all the time in real life. It's quick, real quick. No snack service. There's no snack service. There's literally you're up, you're down. I don't even know if you hit cruise altitude.
Expect visual approach runway 8 at Albuquerque.
Sorry. So actually we want to practice our ILS approach. Can we do that?
123 Bravo, roger. Expect ILS. Vector's ILS approach runway 8 at Albuquerque.
I'll expect ILS 123 Bravo.
I'm actually curious, adding in the A350 again. What'll happen for my next schedule? Because after, like I said, after the sim reset, the complete wipe, and I wiped everything and off the sim basically. Uninstalled it from Steam. I went through. And then my landing rate manager wasn't working. Then vPilot wasn't working. I wiped everything off of it, and then reinstalled it all. And it seems to be working a little bit better, but.
Southwest 1681 wind.
I did a full flight in the 350, an overnight long haul in the 350 the other night. It's good. I like the schedules to be made within a hub area, kind of like Southwest Virtual. My hub is BWI, so my first flights that show up on my calendar will be out of BWI. If I want to fly in Vegas, I just select it manually. Gotcha. Yeah. I wish they, like I like in APL where they can where you pull the basically you start here type thing, and but it seems that you always you're going back there nonstop, and it's not just starting there. It would be nice just to start there and then continue on. But, yeah, I don't know. What drives me nuts is when you get this dead end, like FedEx has this a couple of times, where you
Albuquerque Center. Are you with me?
You are you fly into a place, and then they're like, oh no, there's no flight available to fly out of there, and it's like, well, what is there? Are there 15 777s parked here? Like, do they buy a 777 and then fly it to Philly and then leave it there forever? Like, there's got to be a flight out of here somewhere. But
Southwest 4890.
Just little things like that. It's interesting to me.
TBM 123 Bravo, turn right heading 260, descend and maintain 10,000.
Heading 260 and 10,000.
I don't know why they'll have this up here.
American 731, descend via the Hootie 1 arrival. Expect runway 30 center at Mesa Gateway. The Mesa Gateway altimeter is currently eluding me.
Currently.
Basic gateway altimeter
731 will descend via the Hootie 1 arrival and expect 30 center. And 2979 for Phoenix works for me as well.
Roger, basic gateway altimeter 2984.
2984, thank you.
Blackbird Simulation C-130 for Microsoft 2024 beta. Tep airstrip and PNG ski slope. Next flight will be nice. Pontiac's up, flying around.
1681, radar contact 3200, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Southwest 1681.
Pontiac hitting some bush flying in. Where are you at, Pontiac? Is that you in Papua New Guinea? Pontiac, you need a Toby eye track. Pontiac, you got more hair than what I remember.
Are we able to descend via the Eagle 6 yet?
For Southwest 3044?
Correct, we're coming up on it. Done is our next waypoint, which is the start.
Definitely got more hair than I remember.
You're probably not starting a descent for about another 140 miles.
This is Southwest 3044.
Southwest 1681, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Southwest 1681.
Albuquerque Center UPS 888 just to the south of the Parker VOR.
Thing is with cargo like UPS and FedEx is they fly in and out of hubs only. They are not flights from airport to airport. For example, UPS comes from St. Louis RFD and then goes back. Yeah, that's the one thing that I did find that was you know, like, yeah, that's exactly it. They're all out and backs for the most part. You'll find a couple like FedEx and UPS too, where they'll go up to Rockford and then they'll go out to like Allentown, PA, and then they come right back to Louisville. Memphis, you know, like Memphis, you'll have a 777 that goes out to Seattle and back. Like, yeah, you're right. You're right on that.
Alaska 797 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Push and start will be at your discretion. Advise ready to taxi. Albuquerque information Yankees current. TBM 123 Bravo, turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 8,000.
22 pre-files for LA. 11 departures. Right now, only 1 arrival, but that's not true. I don't know when. I don't know what that arrival. Like when does that? You guys know. These arrivals here. Like it says that there's only 2 arrivals coming in. Is that arrivals in like the next hour or 15 minutes or 20 minutes or like what is that? Because I know for a fact that there's more coming in. They just landed. Oh, that means they just got there? They just arrived? It's not like scheduled in.
123 Bravo.
Oh, I see.
You are 7 miles from Supot. Continue left turn heading 050. Maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 8 approach.
So if you go into the actual airport, there's 48 departures now.
United 328, roger, thank you.
$16 pre-files, 35 arrivals. Wow. The left column shows the aircraft on the ground. So that's 13 on the ground, The right column shows the expected arrivals in 15-minute intervals from top to bottom. So you got oh, I see. All right, all right.
Phenom 9er Juliet Golf, 20 miles from Supot.
That's interesting.
I
have not dabbled around with that much.
Established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 8 approach at Albuquerque.
Turn heading 050. Cleared for the ILS 08.
Like if you look at LAX, it won't show you arriving until you practically touch down. I got you. I got you.
Frontier Flight 4891, you back?
All right, we're still going to go to Terminal 3, Gate 34. If it's open.
Southwest 1748 Albuquerque Center, you on the frequency?
A lot of people moving around LA, but we are going to be, it's going to be a pretty quick taxi for us if we land on 24 right, which is what we have set up. And that's where Delta lands, because that's Terminal 3 is the north side of the airport. Should vacate. We'll have to watch because that 24 left is a departing runway. And then taxiing in via Delta.
Phenom 9er Juliet Golf, reduced to 210 knots or less.
Hello. Hang on one second, guys.
Phenom 9er Juliet Golf, reduced speed 210 knots or less.
Reduced speed 210.
I'll be right back, guys. I got to talk to my daughter for a second here, and then.
TBM 123 Bravo, Albuquerque reporting wind 330 at 10, gust 18, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 13 Bravo.
Frontier Flight 4891, back.
Frontier Flight 4891, roger, welcome back. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend maintain flight level 300, Frontier Flight 4891.
Frontier Flight 4891, contact LA Center 126.52, see ya.
126.52, Frontier Flight 4891.
Alright, guys, sorry. Daughter was giving me the rundown of the info for tomorrow.
Albuquerque, hello, Delta 932, climbing through flight level 296 for 330.
Oh.
Delta 932, Albuquerque Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I maintain 330, any chance we can get a shortcut, Delta 932?
Delta 932, not quite yet, but I might be able to get something for you in about 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Albuquerque Center, November 123 Bravo, going now.
So, 3 people just logged into, here's what's going on at LA right now, what we're flying into. This might be the busiest event. Might be the busiest event or
Bravo, Roger,
thing that I've ever flown into, honestly.
Heading 170,
Pretty,
turn right heading 170, climb and maintain 10,000, and say reason for missed approach.
Heading 170 and maintain 10,000.
Yeah, so we should be landing on this runway here, and then we're parking somewhere over here. But there'll be a lot of planes moving around.
Phenom 9er,
sure.
Juliet Golf, Albuquerque reporting wind 230 10, gust 18, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 08, 9 Juliet Golf.
UPS will have some random airport-to-airport flights in peak season, Christmas. They'll have some cargo that needs to get to Bradley and JFK loaded in at the same plane. They'll land in Bradley, and by the time it gets unloaded, it'll get refueled. The brakes have cooled down, and they'll be departing right away. Turn and burn on a jet plane. Wow, that's crazy.
797, runway... We taxi runway 3, actually. Runway 3 taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Foxtrot, Foxtrot 8. Hold short runway 8 at Charlie.
I gotta be on my A game for this LA Center, LA approach, and LA hour stuff going on. This is gonna get stupid. Hopefully my flight skills will match what they have been lately. So.
TBM 123 Bravo, turn right heading 170. You've got terrain there. Right turn heading 170. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect visual approach runway 3 at Albuquerque.
Also from 0 to maintain 10,000, expect on route 2 and Bravo.
You need what? Of the protein powder? That's right across the street. I can go get that. Are we out of it? It is a very good breakfast. Yeah. Are you out of it? Or...
In Albuquerque, American 731. Confirm you said
Okay.
ILS 30
I can go get some of that.
American 731, it's going to be visual approach runway 30 center.
Visual, copy. American
What is going
731,
on all? Yapping with my daughter here. She's coming in. I gotta make her dinner after we land here.
Turn
So
right heading 260, descend and maintain 8,000.
she's been a trooper.
260 aircraft and 1 Bravo.
The day I posted the pics in Discord of the UPS 757, there was a FedEx 777 landing over you on 33. Nice. That's cool. I gotta get out to O'Hare and do some plane spotting, man. It's something I've always wanted to do. Just go grab my camera and go out there, or maybe even fire up a live stream. Those things, I know great spots to plane spot at O'Hare. The day that I forget what plane it is, but it was at O'Hare. One of the big cargo plane. It was just there like 2-3 weeks ago, and it was there for the weekend.
Phenom 9, Juliet Golf, welcome to the Albuquerque International Sunport.
I should have went out there and got pictures of it, because I knew right where it was parked. And there's an excellent spot to get a snap some photos of it, too. So.
Roger, exit runway to your right.
Oh, I can see the top of the descent up there. We're getting there. We got traffic right in front of us.
Boulevard 231 on.
Alaska 797, continue taxi cross runway 8.
Why do we show traffic 10 miles?
12.
I don't even show that on VATSIM radar. Oh yeah, no, he just logged on right in front of us. He's co-altitude.
9 Juliet Golf, once you're clear of runway, well, you just disappeared, never mind.
He literally just logged on. I thought he was at the same altitude.
797 cross runway.
The Antonov, that's it. Yeah. I straight up, I was like, wait, what? That guy's not there. I was looking at VATSIM radar. He's not there. And then I look down here. He's on the thing. I look up. He's not there. And then he just shows up on VATSIM radar. But, I mean, 1,000 feet of separation, we were fine. But he was right altitude. I was the right altitude. No problems. That's why they do the even odd altitudes. He definitely had to log off, though. Yeah, the Antonov. That's what it was. It was the Antonov. I don't know what they were delivering to Chicago then. Or what they were pulling out of here anyway.
Delta 932, clear direct Memphis VOR.
Grounded.
Clear direct.
Climbing out of 8,000 for 16,500 VFR. We'll request pop-up IFR over to Henderson.
Clear direct Memphis VOR, Delta 930.
Happy Saturday, all. I found Oktoberfest, Sam Adams Oktoberfest yesterday. It's out.
Albuquerque
Ready to
Airport
rock and
will be
roll.
At your 12 to 1 o'clock.
I just
10
drank my
miles
last
Hartsfield
Sam
side.
Adams Oktoberfest from last year, about 3 weeks watching Joe's stream the other day. I get about, maybe, I might get a case of it every year, and that's how little beer I drink, is, I literally drank the last beer
1681, contact LA Center,
about 3 weeks ago before the new Sam Adams comes out.
12645.
Company's located in Canada and that uses it. They were in Puerto Rico about a month ago in SJU. Really? Okay.
Southwest 1748 Albuquerque Center, good evening. Radar contact flight level 360.
Got this UPS flight. He's at 35,000. We're at 34. He's going to cross us close to.
Albuquerque Center, King Air 700 Charlie Pop off at Sedona, climbing out of 10,900, climbing 16.5 VFR, request pop-up IFR to Henderson.
Puerto Rico, they're running. All right.
King Air 700.
What are they? Is it just a cargo company that has a MyTech, or is it? I mean, obviously, they're specially. Are they always just carrying like large things that are contracted? Like, you know, hey, carry these three semi trucks. No, I knew it's just cargo, but what I'm saying is like, is it special? Like, you know, we need these 2 train cars in wherever, or is it? Do they actually load it up with just like bulk cargo and ship it somewhere if they don't have like a legit
King Air 700
like
Charlie
a legit
Papa, radar
contracted
contact,
shipment, I guess.
11,800. Maintain flight level 200. Clear
They do
to
both. Gotcha.
Henderson Airport via present position direct Kingman, then as filed.
Alright, spot maintain flight level 200, quick present position direct Kingman, then as filed for King Air 700 Charlie Papa.
King Air 0 Charlie Papa, read back correct. Clear direct Kingman VOR, resume on navigation.
Direct Kingman VOR, resuming on nav, 700 Charlie Papa.
Center, we got our coordinates of runway 02. And the tree Bravo.
240 miles to top of descent.
Okay, this is TBM 123 Bravo. We got our coordinates of.
TBM 123 Bravo, roger. Cleared visual approach, runway 3 at Albuquerque. Wind 330 at 10, gust 18, runway 3 clear to land.
Could be parts for planes, trains. It could be a full container with stuff from different companies that use freight. Gotcha. It's just like any other. They're going to make money however they can. It's not necessarily legit shipments of things.
That's 932. Can we climb to 350?
This is actually our first arrival waypoint right there. So 160 miles, but our top of descent's not until right around there.
Delta 932, roger. Amend altitude, maintain flight level 350.
350, that's 932, thanks.
Turkey saying Southwest 344, how about now? Can we start the descent?
Southwest 3044, maintain flight level 360 for now.
Alright, we'll maintain 360. We're just gonna slow down for preparation in Southwest 344.
Southwest 3044 off, lower for you in just a moment. Just got to get you clear of traffic.
Yeah, you'll hop on first.
It's like saying UPS Freight didn't use UPS planes. They use a company like the one that... I got you. Digi, what's going on, man? Welcome back.
Roger. It doesn't matter when you're up in Class Alpha airspace, so stand by.
Roger.
How's it going, Digi?
Southwest 3044, you're now clear of that traffic. Descend via the Eagle 6 arrival. Phoenix Landing West information. Hotel is current.
No
It's going to be Eagle 6. Phoenix Landing West information. Hotel current. Southwest 3044.
Back. Oh wait, he says. I have the ad set to as little as possible. Apologize.
Citation 478 Papa Juliet. Contact Fort Worth Center 135.17. See you later.
135.17, number 478 Papa Juliet. Thank you.
126525. We'll make sure.
Center, we clear runway 03 Albuquerque Juliet. That's the area.
Nowadays, you got so many transport companies. UPS Freight is no longer. It's now T-Force, but you got ABF Pace. It's so many smaller. Yeah.
Taxiway Juliet and Juliet Bravo.
TBM 123 Bravo, Roger. Welcome to Albuquerque Sunport. Go ahead and taxi to General Aviation Parking. We've got parking straight ahead, or the FBOs are to your right and first left.
Thank you, sir, for your service on 2 Bravo.
Alaska 797, wind 330 at 10 gust 18, runway 3 clear for takeoff.
Yellow's gone now, my tech? I didn't know that.
Center 126.52.
How about BNF? Is it BNF? BNF still around?
Air Canada 1301 Albuquerque.
They went bankrupt?
Good evening.
Guys, I cannot believe that the CEO of the platform Beam was in my stream today and followed me. That blows my mind. It's crazy. Beam. Yeah, it is awesome. It was awesome. Still is awesome. So the streaming platform is Beam, and I've been on Beam for a few weeks now, and it's a smaller platform, and they're still growing, and they're still making sure that their platform, it's growing, and they're putting on new things every day, and not every day, but they have a roadmap on how they're improving it, and they actually are their own restream platform as well. You can feed them a stream, and they will feed it out. That's actually how YouTube vertical is getting... My YouTube vertical stream is actually coming through Beam. And you can stream to like 60 different platforms on Beam. It's pretty good. If they had a 1440p, if they had a 1440p feed, I would definitely use them as a primary and send 1440 everywhere else. But yeah, so the CEO dropped in today. He came in and hung out and chatted, and whatever. Pretty crazy. It was awesome, Ibanez. It was cool. So they're a beam of this touchdown point. That's right.
United 328, clear direct Pico VOR, that's Papa Echo, Quebec.
That's right. I think when we get into LA Center, guys, I'm gonna have to pause the music on Twitch because it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be nuts. So I'm gonna need the full focus. I'm just giving you a fair heads up. Fair suck of the sauce bottle.
United 328, Albuquerque Center. United 328, clear direct Picos VOR, that's Papa Echo, Quebec.
They have monetary issues. They owe money to drivers. They couldn't get into an agreement with the Teamsters about the money they owe, not from salaries, but also to the driver's pension. They couldn't get a loan either. Oh, wow. Dude.
Last aircraft calling Albuquerque.
That's crazy. So their drivers basically got ripped off. They worked for nothing for a little while, and then got fired. Sucks.
Red Rose 453, Albuquerque Center. Good evening. Squawk 1516.
1516 for Red Rose 453.
Hey. Speaking of, debating an overnight flight tonight since I don't leave my PC on. I'll probably 4 times it somewhere. Nice, Digi. What are you thinking? I'm thinking I might pick up an Aero Economy overnight tonight. Aero Economy. Keep saying Aero Economy. It's not Aero Economy. It's Aero Economy. See if they've updated anything jobs-wise. Let's look for the 777 first. I like flying this one overnight. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There's one. What is that? Dubai? Dulles to India. It's only $7,000 though. Nah, brah. There's. I think you signed up for Wolf Air. Did you? In FS Hub? I think you're in, my tech. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check you, but I'm pretty sure you're in. I think, my tech, you've only done 1 flight, but I'm pretty sure you're accepted. No, that's airline staff. There we go. Yeah, my tech, you're in. You are in. You just got to adjust your LRM settings if you wanted to fly there on there.
Red Rose 453, radar contact, flight level 360. I have a request from LA Center. Have an amendment to your routing advisory to copy.
Speaking of LA Center, we're going to be getting here.
Red Rose 453.
So 18,000. That's only a 3,400 mile flight. That's not quite an overnight though.
Via as filed.
I'm really not looking to get up at 5 in the morning to land.
Seaview to arrival. That's Sierra.
Yeah.
Alpha,
You're signed up. You're ready to go.
2.
So this one is Dulles to India.
American 731 2-mile final. Can you Sierra? What can you say again?
Who is that on the final?
Let's look at 350.
2-mile final. American 731.
American 731. Roger. Mesa Gateway reporting wind 250 at 14 runway 30.
There's a couple of good ones.
30 center, clear to land.
9,000 for Singapore to Schiphol.
453. That's
Bangkok.
After 29 Palm.
Garter Moen.
To arrival. Sierra Echo Alpha Victor.
Heathrow to Sangster. 15 grand. JFK to India for 12. Not bad.
Arrival.
Used to wake up at 5 a.m. to work weekend shift at a fast food place. Interesting times. Yeah, right. What's that? What's this? This is Aero Economy. It's called, Big Rig. It's a brand new It's a brand new career mode, I guess is what it is, and so new that they're not even releasing it to the public until Monday. Right now, it's for premium members, for FS Hub premium members only, and they basically have routes all over the world, and they're adding more routes every day, and you can have your FS Hub virtual airline routes in here as well, and there's pay, and then it goes with a website. It goes with a website off of FS Hub called Aero Economy, and that
American 731, welcome to
is
Mesa Gateway
here.
Airport. Exit the runway to your left when able. Cross runway 30 left. Taxi to parking via
And
Yankee.
basically, they're gonna have
Cross
businesses
30
you
left
own,
and taxi
airlines
park
that you're a
via
part of,
Yankee. Appreciate
trading and stocks, hangar like your aircraft that you own and your
American 500 Albuquerque.
your properties that you own. They already have banking. They're adding in interest like FS Economy, auction, suppliers, escrow. There's a whole, like, you can own hotels, which will increase the tourists that are traveling in and out of a particular city that will help your. There's a whole micro economy that's supposed to be going on with it.
American 3086.
Not really sure how it's going to work or how exactly how it's going to work, but it is certainly outside of my my understanding. But if it works the way they're saying it's going to work, it's going to be cool as hell.
West, and we have Hotel American 3086.
So that's. I want to do a long haul, but it's got to be during the day. I can't leave the sim PC on at night. Too many RGBs and a bit loud. Then I'll have to stare down with the wife. Yeah, there you go. All right, gotta start getting my game face on here. We are getting close to
Via the Lobo 3 arrival.
getting close to our switch over to LA. Right here is our switch over to LA.
Stand by the Lobo 3 arrival, UPS 888.
Okay, Center Southwest.
Yeah, give it a look, Big Rig.
You off this for a second, I know.
Southwest 3044.
And feel free, if you want to join Wolf Air, definitely do it. Find us.
We got disconnected from voice, but
Feel free. We're actually getting
3044, roger.
putting some routes together. Our
Delta 763, contact LA Center now, 126.52. Have a good night.
126.52 to LA Center, Delta 763. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. All right. 12652. Our next frequency is going to be SoCal Approach 128050.
Frequency change approved for LOXC Alpha, bye.
Oceanic 9, descend via the Brighter 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2987.
All right. Game on.
For 5 Foxtrot Lima, LA Center, stand by just 1 second. At 1106, descend by the Comics 2 arrival, Limburg altimeter 2988.
Game on.
Descend via Comics 2
We still got 160 miles to our top of descent, so I'm technically not even in his airspace until here, so.
Top, cross calling at 10,000, 250 knots, Las Vegas altimeter 2994.
Calling 10 and 250 for 7 Charlie Golf.
Layer 455 Star, we're trying to take an early exit, sorry about that.
No problem, safe flight.
Thank you.
LA Center, Delta 763, approaching Gabble at flight level 340.
Delta 763, LA Center, welcome. Run through flight 2504, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8, yep.
328, or 2504.
Iraqi 777, Squawk 2000.
Nemo, welcome
Oakland
in.
Radio 129.4.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Squawk 2000 on transporter 129 at decimal 4. Thank you.
It's gonna get silly.
Starship 5 Foxtrot Lima, go ahead, read the request. Or 4-5 Foxtrot Lima, Squawk 7653.
I'm doing good, doing good. We're getting ready to descend in about not too long. We're going to be getting ready to descend into LA. Probably about 15 minutes, if I had to guess.
There, 908, 907, Quebec,
I want to
runway
go
15
ahead
left, taxi
and
Charlie.
make sure that we have all the information that we have from the right spot here. Information Zulu. Winds are 250 at 10. Go ahead and plug that in. It is 28 degrees on the ground. Altimeter is 2987. And we are all set there. Everything else is good. Flaps 3. Radio minimums are 118. I think we're set here. Instrument approaches and RNAV approaches are in progress. Runway 24 right and 25 left.
9897 Quebec on course departure approved. Wind 2306, runway 15 left, clear to take off.
Finally found someone doing realistic stream about flight sims and not doing flying just to be funny. I'm chilling and enjoying it. Nemo, I'm happy to have you on board. I attempt to do semi-professional based on what I know. I'm not a pilot, but do not get me wrong. Some of this stuff turns funny really, really fast, and it's just because I'm absolutely clueless at some of the stuff. But I do attempt to make it semi-professional based on my skill set, but I also enjoy, like, you know, I never thought I'd be on VATSIM doing this in an airliner either. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I strive to find the same thing. I'm happy to have you on board, though. Thanks for coming along.
Oceanic 9er, descend by the Rider 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2987.
Coming down. Hollywood
Delta 1884, descend by the Rounders 2 arrival, runway 1 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2994.
Descend via the Rounders 2 arrival, expect runway 01 left, Delta 1884.
First time chatter, Ants official. How are you? Welcome in. How goes it? Not talking funny like that. Jokes are cool, but there's streamers that forget the real purpose of the sim. Yeah, well, I mean that's the thing that we always have, man. Is you know, the
2704.
There are streamers who are going to make they're going to make every game like you know, not serious, and that's okay too. Like this sim is this sim is as serious as you make it. You can fly it completely. I mean, I have pilot friends of mine who fly it legit, and you know, but you can also make a you know, an entertainment channel that is just nothing other than just screwing around. But like I said, I keep it light. You know, I screw around. I have fun with it, and but I also strive to do things that as correct as I know how. Anyway. Ants1, how are you? Welcome in on the Twitch side. Nemo, just so you know, if you guys see me talking to a bunch of different places that you don't know who the hell I'm talking to, I TriCast on Beam on YouTube and on Twitch. So that's why you might see that. Oh. All right, we are officially in LA Center's area now. Frontier flight right off to our left at about 20 miles, 15 miles to our left. I doubt he's turned in. We could look. He's over there. There he is. Actually shocked that he was rendered in.
45 Foxtrot Lima, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you coming in. Either way, Nemo, I'm happy to have you. Happy to have you on along. information, Zulu. What time is it right now? It might change by the time we get there. There are currently, at LA, 50 flights on the ground.
They're 9 or 8, 9 or 7 Quebec, radar contact the altitude.
3,000 feet for 9976.
Roger, maintain VFR.
They have a line on, this is going to be pretty sick to fly into. It's going to be good. I just hope the sim, there's no simnanigans going on with the approach. LA can get a little bulky on my rig, so hopefully with all this traffic running around, I can actually land this plane and be okay. Especially after flying for 4.5 hours. Nee Vets, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in. They got 1, 2, 3 planes lined up for departure. There's one on the runway right now on 24 left, which is the one next to the one we're landing on. There's one lined up on 25 left. There's another one coming down the taxiway to... No, actually, he just got in. Oh, yeah, but there's a lot at the gates. Like, this is what's going on right now at LA. For those of you who are just joining us, we're flying into this. We are getting ready to hit our top of descent in about 80 miles. Yeah, this is us right here. We got full ATC coming in. And they have a absolute ton of people hanging out. There we go. 50, 22 pre-files right now, 35. Pretty crazy. It'll be good. I'm gonna enjoy this. As long as the sim holds up. You're doing flights on RFS because you can't afford a PC that could run this game. Still enjoying the phone sim. I mean, good graphics, realistic, numerous amount of detailed airports and planes. Nice. Yeah, you gotta do what we can do with what we have. You know, I have a new sim. I have a new rig coming in the next couple of weeks. So, the performance of the sim and your guys' viewership
Delta 1884, contact
is going to be, you guys are, it's going to be nice. I cannot wait for you guys. I cannot wait for you guys to see
the, closing up in 10 minutes, so I can get another controller on.
Oh, he's closing up in 10 minutes?
Delta 763 descend by the Hollywood 1 arrival via interior altimeter 2987.
Alright, descend via Hollywood 1, altimeters 2987 for Delta 763. I think he said he's closing up, and I don't know if...
Welcome, let me see if I'll retrieve you.
I don't know if SoCal's going to take it over then, or what they're going to do. Or if somebody else is going to come up. One thing's for sure, if all these guys close up right now with all those planes on the ground, it's going to be a disaster. There's still
221 LA Center, welcome, squawk 1117.
The line of planes is starting to get to Honolulu, or starting to get to Hawaii, and also the line of planes is now starting to come back to LA, so they're going to get whacked again in a few hours.
UPS 227, clear direct to Blytheview or Bravo Lima Hotel.
When we hit our top of descent, I believe ETA is about...
UPS 227, clear direct Blytheview or Bravo Lima Hotel.
26 minutes. We're getting ready to hit our top of descent right here. LA is like right over here. If I spin this out just a little bit further, that's LA. So we're about 160 miles out of LA. We start our descent right at this arrow right here. So we'll be heading down shortly. Right now I have the ILS runway 24 right plugged in, Cebu transition. And we're coming down to 2200. That should keep us in constraints the whole way down, so we will go ahead and go to our bottom altitude. We do not have any discons, so... Yeah, we should be there in about 26 minutes, give or take. We will be we'll be sequenced in and all that, but I don't think we're really... I don't think we're going to have to really make any vectors or anything. They might have to vector us for traffic, but...
908, 907, Quebec, Roger, radar service terminated, squawk maintain VFR, frequency exchange approved, yep.
Nevets, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well.
221, descend about Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2986.
We did get cleared for our descent. Oh, we got cleared for our arrival. Cebu is 12,000, so we did not get cleared for the approach. Glad I caught that. We only can do our arrival, and our arrival waypoint is 12,000. Our last arrival altitude is 12,000. And then we can move on. Once they clear us for the approach, we can move that to 2,200. We haven't been cleared for the approach. We've been cleared for the arrival. Got it. Usually, if you calculate top of descent, it will be between 130 and 100 miles, unless ATC wants you to descend earlier. Got it. I smell bacon. I don't even have bacon in the house. Did my daughter go get bacon? Who this? Big Rig. He joined. Hey, Jumpy, let me get you in, man. I got an email. Big Rig, Human Resources. Approved. You're in. Fly away, brother. Fly away.
Delta 783, squawk 2000, contact San Francisco radio 129.4, yep. Delta 783, squawk 2000.
It's like the glide slope. It will require 10 miles. Got it.
UPS 227 is approved. Corner back.
Oh yeah, Big Rig. Yeah. And you know about how to get the airline or your airlines up here, right?
United 1106, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
28.05 to United 1106, have a great night.
How to get the virtual airlines that you fly for? You know how to get them there?
LA Center, good evening, .com 73 Charlie, flight level 290. .com 73 Charlie, LA Center, radar contact, welcome, descend and maintain 8,000, Santa Barbara altimeter 2986. Descend and maintain 8,000, altimeter 2986, .com 73 Charlie. Oceanic 9, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
Yeah, I enjoy FS Hub a lot, man.
Oceanic 9, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
Especially with their achievements and stuff. I've not found anybody that has more achievements in
Delta 613, descend and maintain level 350.
12805 is SoCal approach. What we have in
700 Charlie Papa, contact Los
Towers 12095 when we get what's up, studio? Get it figured out here shortly, moving another monitor over the top. Gotcha. Very good. Getting ready to descend into a very, very busy LA. You haven't downloaded LRM yet? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you guys, when you do, just a real quick heads up. Preferences, you have to go in here and enable virtual airline features, enable AeroPad and the data connector right there, enable FS Hub join live traffic that, and then you have to link your account. And then once you do that, then you hit the sync button, and then all of your virtual airlines that you belong to will come up. So, and then you have to select the one you're flying for then. And if you want to fly your own personal jobs, then you can go to none personal flight. But you just want to make sure that if you're flying for Wolf Air and you want it to count for Wolf Air, you have to make it. You have to select that. So.
Southwest 1127, read that correct? Expect runway 7 for departure.
Expect runway 7
Southwest 73 Charlie, expect the VOR runway 25 approach from Gaviota VOR.
We did get an information alpha.
Expecting runway 25.
Plug this in before it.
VOR runway 25 from Gaviota.com 73 Charlie.
240 at 10 now.
Expect runway 25.
Expect runway 25 Southwest.
LA Center, Alaska 612, flight level 3.
Temperature is now 26. I should have waited. I knew that was going to change. 2986.
Alaska 612, LA Center, ready to contact one.
2986.
Niner, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
24010. Flaps 3. All right, we're good. Information alpha when we contact SoCal.
Southwest 2911, LA Center, city altitude passing.
Yep.
Cross 11,000, sir, by clap level 150.
Southwest 2911, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climate 370, requested that actually...
20 minutes, or 20 miles top of descent.
Southwest 2911, approved as requested.
Evening, Center Iconic 620 Heavy, checking on 6.2, climbing via the summer 2.
Iconic 620 LA Center, climb maintain level 360.
360, Iconic 620.
They are getting people out of LA.
Oceanic Niner, LA Center. Oceanic Niner, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
LA Center,
That's partially blocked. Speedbird Niner Sierra Whiskey approved as requested. And who else is checking in?
Southwest 125.
I think that's a different guy. I don't know how they do that.
Southwest 1127. Push the start on taxiway Echo approved.
Echo, Southwest
125. 73 Charlie, cross Gaviota at or above 7,000. Cleared VOR, runway 25 approach.
Unless he keeps you up there, but once you hit that first waypoint after the top of the descent, I'll be passing
runway
over
25 approach Santa Barbara.com 73 Charlie.
Yeah, I mean I don't go down until I hit my top of descent, right? I'm not supposed to go down until I hit that. I might start it down a little earlier, but
Southwest 2911, go ahead.
Requesting resume navigation, sir.
Say again?
I require to resume navigation field road.
Southwest 2911, appreciate a course.
unless he tells you or says at pilot's discretion. Gotcha. Yeah, he just cleared me for the arrival. Yeah, we're 5 miles. I'm going to go ahead and start.
Alaska 612, descend via the Cocktail 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2993.
We'll descend via the Cocktail 4 arrival for runway 1 left, Alaska 612.
We are on our way down. Seatbelt sign should have been on before I did that. Give him the late warning. Hey, by the way. All right, LAX 24 right is what we're doing currently. Apply the METAR. We have 10,880 pounds of fuel on board. We're gonna lose 200. That's it? Only 200 pounds of fuel is all we're losing? Say 300 pounds. So we're gonna be 165.5.
Southwest 1127, runway 25, taxi via Echo Alpha, altimeter 2986.
Echo Alpha to 25 Southwest.
Rare to land in the ones.
LA Center, King Air,
and the ones the winds always favor northeast arrivals. Gotcha.
LA Center, south 5 for 190. Climbing.
I'm gonna go low auto brake.
Tower 700, Charlie Papa, contact Las Vegas, approach 135.0.
35 knots on 79 Charlie Papa.
Medium auto brake.
Southwest 101, LA Center, resume normal speed, climbing team level 350.
I thought you had to be in a altitude like height to be in an approach. It's not necessarily the waypoints. I don't think do I contact him? I mean, obviously he's gonna hand me off. I don't know.
On the pound 2349, LA Center, climbing team level 380.
Guys, if you're on Twitch, feel free to use your exclamation point predict to predict the landing rate when we get to LA.
American 2032, cross Skull, at and maintain level 250.
Skull at and maintain flight level 250, American 2032.
Japan Air 221, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Let's go. We're gonna call this 151 for a slam, and call it 1.
Delta 613, Salt Lake Center is offline. Radar service terminated for Church Bruce.
Smooth. Start the predictions.
And Southwest 1127 is short of runway 25, ready for release.
Southwest 1127, wind 250.
Channel points predictions are up too on Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't do those on YouTube or anywhere on Beam or YouTube. Approaches, information out. Flip this altimeter, it is going to 2986. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice, my tech.
B-Bird 9er Sierra Whiskey, clear direct Milford VOR, Mike Lima Foxtrot. Oh, I think he's okay. Delta 763, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Over to SoCal approach 12805 for Delta 763. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
Take care. Southwest 1126, correction, Southwest 1127, radar contact.
4998, caution wake turbulence.
I'm going to go with tower here, 12095. We're going to put that in right now so we don't forget it.
Delta 4098, caution wake turbulence, climb and maintain 1717,000.
12095. 12095.
Delta 290, heavy contact Los Angeles Center, 126.52 today.
126.52, LA Center, Delta 290, heavy GM.
SoCal approach, Delta 763, information Alpha, sending through flight level 220 on the Hollywood 1.
Delta 763, thanks for Alpha at Seaview, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
At Seaview, cleared the ILS 24 right approach for Delta 763. Now we can go down to 20.
Medevac glide flight 228, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 13,000.
Very nice.
The Ontario altimeter 2986. Oceanic 9 Heavy, maintain 210 knots, descend and maintain 4,000. Oceanic 9 Heavy, SoCal approach, maintain 210 knots, descend and maintain 4,000. Maintain 210 knots. Say your question. Sorry, you cut off the RNAV 35 transition. What?
Shady.
You want, that's the other side of your flight class, you sure?
Actually,
2986 is what we're looking at.
Flight by 228, roger. Delta 4098, contact LA Center 126.52.
12652, Delta 4098.
Check tower. 12095 for tower. I'm going to put ground in over here and we can just flip over. LAX ground is 12175 because that gets a little hectic once you land and vacate. Flip this over here. 12175. Got that there, and then all I'll have to do is push that button instead of trying to dial in a whole bunch of stuff.
Heavy descend and maintain 2,000.
We'll push that button and then we'll be ready to rock. And turn on the listening part of it.
United 1106 to Limburg, wind 270 at 13, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 1106.
Sea view is right there, less than 20 miles away from our initial ILS approach here.
Oceanic 9 Heavy, turn right, heading 160, vectors to final.
LA departure, United 5136, 2,700, climbing 5,000 on the Delray departure.
Yeah, 5136, SoCal departure radar, contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
He's really floating.
Climb and maintain 8,000, United 5136.
Japan Air 221 Heavy, you are below the assigned altitude, maintain 6,000.
70 at 12, I'm over here 250 at 10, and then that's our final right there. These are all final waypoints.
United 5136, fly present heading, vectors for spacing.
Fly, current heading, United 5136.
Oceanic 9 Heavy, turn right 220, join the localizer.
I don't really see a ton of inbounds right now. There are a couple that he's... Yeah, there's definitely a few.
Oceanic 9 Heavy, 5 miles from Kobe, maintain 2,000 until established, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
We got a pretty straightforward. He might slow us down or speed us up to get us sequenced, but I think it's going to be pretty straightforward for us. I think.
United 5136, turn right direct, Lady J, resume the departure.
Right direct, Lady J, United 5136.
Slight turn off of this way, and then straight in. LA's like right over there.
Medevac 228, maintain 1313,000. Oceanic 9 Heavy, report the airport at sight. Oceanic 9 Heavy, cleared visual approach 24 right, contact LA Tower 120905.
Actually a little calmer on the radio than what I thought, to be honest.
228, descend and maintain 9,000.
All right, 10,000 at the next waypoint here. Ready to...
5136, climb and maintain flight level 230.
We're good on final. He's going to be
Climb
having to switch over to the tower.
230, United 5136.
Japan Air 221 Heavy, fly heading 070, descend and maintain 4,000.
070, 4,000, Japan Air 221.
Delta 763 Heavy, maintain 230 knots or less.
230 knots or less for Delta 763 Heavy. Delta 763. Were you talking to me for that?
I was.
All right, so it's 230 or less?
Delta 763 Heavy, affirmative, maintain 230 knots or less.
230 knots or less, Delta 763.
No problem. Live flight 228, the thermal airport is 12 o'clock, 20 miles.
All right, he slowed us down.
Yeah, 5136, I'm not sure where you're going to intention.
We're on the lady for departure.
Yeah, I don't know why he was saying heavy. I'm not 100% sure.
I cleared you to like the Lady J. You appear to
I'm
be
a 321.
previous, like,
that's why I was confused. I didn't know. When I said heavy, I was like, wait, what?
310, United 5136.
Right, 230. Go ahead and slow it down here.
At 5136, when able, I need you to go direct, meaning you need to put it direct in your FMC, Oros, Oscar Romeo, Oscar Sierra Zulu.
We do have
direct
a tailwind
Oscar
here.
Romeo, Oscar Sierra Zulu.
Sir.
United 5136.
Japan Air 221 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,600.
Descend and maintain 2,000.
230 is my flaps 1 speed, so, and he did say less, so I think I'm going to go down to 220.
Maintain 7,000.
And then I'll go flaps 1.
18 miles. Flight 228, cleared visual approach to the thermal airport, no traffic observed between you and the field. Report cancellation of IFR on the ground or in the air. This frequency change approved.
All right, localizers armed.
Yeah, 1106, contact ground 123.9.
123.9 for unit 1106.
Delta 763 Heavy, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, Delta 763. I'm not going to argue with him. He's got enough going on. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm not a heavy guy. What are you talking about?
Japan Air 221 Heavy, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190.
Heavy is a gross weight of 300,000 or more.
United 5136, contact Los Angeles Center.
Everyone is heavy.
6.52, good day.
Contact LA Center 126.5. Have a good day, United 5136.
52.
126.52, United 5136.
Japan Air 221 Heavy, turn right, heading 160, vectors to final.
Heading 160, vectors to final. Japan Air 221.
Delta 763 Heavy, maintain 190 knots or less.
190 knots or less, Delta 763 Heavy. He almost got me saying it. All right, localizer's is grabbed.
SoCal approach Southwest 1127
we'll wait on
with
that.
you, sending through 11,000.
We're good, we're good.
27, SoCal approach altimeter 2986, expect the ILS.
Are we at flaps
right approach.
3 already?
ILS,
yeah, that would have
expect
been
the
3.
ILS
I
24
thought
right
we were
approach
2.
Southwest 127.
All right, down here, speed brakes.
SoCal American 1268 climbing 2,400.
Set.
American 1268, SoCal
Auto
departure.
brakes good.
Sorry, 1268 Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, American
6,000, approach
Japan Air
mode.
221 Heavy, turn right, heading
Is everyone a heavy?
220, join the localizer.
Flaps 3, where?
Delta 763, traffic is 1 o'clock, 10 miles southbound, turning westbound, descending through 2,600 at Heavy 777.
Looking for the traffic, Delta 763.
American 1268, clear direct PV, climb maintain 17,000.
Direct PV, climb maintain 17,000, American 1268.
Southwest 1127, the RNP 24 rights available from Dodger if you'd like.
I'll stick with the ILS 24 right, Southwest 127.
Middle left.
Japan Air 223, 4 miles from Kobe, maintain 2,000 until established, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
I've seen that button before and I don't know where the hell it's at. Overhead. Oh, that's right. It's up here, right? Is it over here, right? Landing flaps 3. Got it.
Japan Air 221 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905. Good day.
Roger, contact LA Tower 120.95. Good day.
Delta 763, bad traffic, 12 o'clock, 7 miles.
1355 Heavy, just airborne,
Aircraft calling, it was cut off, say again.
Gotcha.
Jordania 55 Heavy, just airborne, 1,500 feet.
Jordanian 550 Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
15 miles out. We do have 7 mile traffic, 7 miles. I'm gonna slow down. I slowed down to 180. Hopefully he gets out of the way. We don't have to go around. Why is my ILS blinking here? Acronyms make me think of AWOS. Wind sauce at A1 sauce. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, got it.
Delta 763, caution brake turbulence, 7 miles in trail of a heavy 777, contact LA Tower 120.905. Good day.
Thanks for the ATC and appreciate the help for Delta 763.
Departure United.
Power is there. 121. We can put this in here now. 121 750. Oh. 121750. Checks. Good. Los Angeles Tower, Delta 763 is on about a 10-mile final. 24 right.
Delta 763, LA Tower, low wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land number 2, 24 right, Delta 763.
United 7456, heavy wind 24010, RNAV to Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we're flaps 3. I thought we had that
993,
armed.
wind 24010,
Maybe not.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hello? There, come on, guy. There we go.
993.
Set. Flaps 3. I think we're configured. We're about 7 miles out. We got to be ready to right when we land. Taxi instructions. We got nobody behind us. Sitting all right. LA, Digi, LA. Gave that guy a little time. I wanted to slow down a little bit.
7456, contact SoCal 128.05.
145 is our approach speed. We're 5 miles out. Drop the gear.
Over to SoCal 128.05.
Over to departure United 993. Great job tonight.
Alpha Whiskey Echo 1070. I'm not sure what that call sign is. Let me know though. Runway 25 right, line up away.
Sure, we're America West, Cactus 1070, 25 right, line up away.
It's 1070, LA Tower low.
3 greens. Why are we speeding up?
Qatari 44 Bravo, heavy LA Tower low, runway 24 left.
145 is what our speed is supposed to be.
Qatari 44 Bravo.
Banner 221 Heavy low, welcome to Los Angeles. Once you get to the end of the runway there, make
I'll
left
go ahead
onto
and keep
Zulu,
keep
hold short
control
runway
of our
24
speed here if that's going to be the case. I don't need any issues.
Roger.
My aircraft. Don't flare hard? Okay. 10 knot wind coming right off the nose from the left a little bit. Coming right, pretty much right down the run. Three green, auto brakes are on. I'd have my co-pilot hit the let the cabin know.
24010 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Copy the winds are not to Docker, Cactus 1070.
Qatari 44 Bravo, heavy wind 24010 RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Qatari 44 Bravo.
Fly back.
500.
American 647 LA Tower low, runway 25 right, line point.
Now we're low.
25 right, line up and away, American 647.
Delta 991 heavy, LA Tower low, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line up and away, good evening, Delta 991 heavy.
Above.
Cactus 1070, contact SoCal 128.05, we'll see ya.
28.05, Cactus 1070.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Center here. Got this guy hanging out on the runway.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening. America 136 Heavy is visual, taxi echo.
Aircraft on standby, Qatari 44 Bravo heavy, contact SoCal 128.05, we'll see ya.
12805, Qatari 44 Bravo, see ya.
Japan Air 221 heavy, cross runway 24 left onto Zulu, contact ground on the other side, 121.75.
Roger, clear runway 24 left. Japan Air 221, contact ground, Japan Air 220.
Delta 763, welcome to Los Angeles. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground on the other side, 121.75, we'll see ya.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground 12175. Yeah. I don't know how that went. It felt good. That was probably my first flaps 3 landing.
American 647, wind 24010, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 647.
Taxiway is not on my chart here.
Delta 991 heavy, wind 24010, RNAV to Delray.
That guy is taxiing on the runway over there.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 991.
He's lined up. I don't know what he's doing. He was also hanging out on my runway.
998, can you receive?
Los Angeles ground, Delta 763. We're on Victor, holding short echo.
And Delta 763, LA ground, good afternoon, taxi to ramp via echo.
Ramp via echo for Delta 760. Rex, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, let's. We're all cleaned up. Taxi lights on. Strobe lights are off. Runway turn-off lights are good. I have not turned on.
Japan 221 LA ground.
The Japan Airlines guy is on the runway opposite of where everyone is taking off from. He's on the departure runway. I'll show you where he's at. He is definitely in a bad spot. I don't even know what he's doing. He made it. He made it off the runway now, but very interesting. All right, let's go ahead and kill that switch there. Let's turn on our APU. Let's turn on 3. That wants a close encounter of the third kind. He's going to get a close encounter of something. All right, we are heading to the Terminal 3 gates, which is right here on via Echo. So we are...
United 9702, monitor tower 120.95.
120.95. United 97.
All right, sorry guys. I landed with a 213, 233 on landing rate manager. I'm pretty happy with that given all the things, and my first flaps 3 landing. Thanks, Digi. I did bail off pretty early on the, but he was hanging on to the runway at the end of the runway, which I don't know if that's...
now for traffic.
And last call, ground, say again.
Shamrock 8 now for taxi.
Shamrock 18 Alpha, Los Angeles ground. Good afternoon, runway 24.
What
left
is going
taxi
on?
Via Kilo and Echo altimeter 2986. Give way to a Delta A321 on Echo.
Kilo Echo 2986, I'm going to give way to Delta Shamrock 8 now.
Sure.
He's giving way to me. He's coming down Kilo right here. That's him. Delta 321 Heavy, thank you very much. Yeah, right. I'm gonna take Delta 10 over and... Kind of error. Yeah, I'm just looking at the see if they had any other words of wisdom for that guy, because he was not really Flaps 3 is flaring closer to touchdown, pulling less hard as you will glide down. Okay. That it threw me off because the high-speed exit that I used was not in my charts. I was all verklempt, if you will. Our Shamrock guy is right over there, waiting for us to pass.
And Shamrock 18 Alpha, continue taxi.
Okay, taxi, sounds good enough.
This flight came into gate 34. We'll be making a right at the taxiway, I think. Making a right.
Once again, attention all aircraft going to Honolulu or Hawaii, any place there will be offline by the time they get there. Their event will be over.
Not if you sim fast, or not if you speed up 4 times by the time you're... And this looks good. 33. Terminal 3, 33 with safe dock. No need to show me, I'm here. Hey, look, I'm the FO. Alright, taxi light can come off. Thing about the head tracker is definitely... It is definitely hard to keep your,
Shamrock 18 Alpha, monitor tower 120.95.
Hi, have a great evening too.
Bye. Philippine Air 103 Heavy, monitor tower 120.95.
The jet bridge is looking a little close. Actually, we're probably supposed to be on this line over here. This is probably the A320 line. Although we still can't see a safe dock. Shamrock will be a haul, you're right. We're here.
Hangar on American 403 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Is that American 403 Heavy calling?
Affirmative.
All right.
American 403, runway 25 left, taxi.
Engine number 2 off.
And taxi via Charlie 10 and Bravo for American 403 Heavy.
Alright, 25 left via Charlie 10 Bravo, American 403 Heavy.
15%. Beacon can come off. Boarding can, deboarding can. We're parked at the wrong parking position? It's 34, man. Says we're arrived. Ground services, go GPU. We'll worry about that in a minute. See you in baggage claim. All right. Ground power. APU can come off. Doors can be disarmed. Seatbelt signs off. Get off my plane, man. Been on here way too long. I'm not parked at the wrong position. Alright, this is annoying. Well, either way. There we go. Change safe docks.
American 403, Mother Tower 120.95.
Mother Tower 295, American 403.
I mean, we're here. We're good. Just do the thing. We're at 30. Did I say 33? There we go. I guess maybe did I say 33 and I went to 34 maybe? Maybe that's what I did. All right. Let's see. Let's check out. You out of here, Digi? Thanks. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it.
Delta 55 Los Angeles ground. Good afternoon. Runway or push onto Kilo. Tail north approved. Expect runway 25 right for departure.
Push on the Kilo, tail north, 25 right for departure. 5.
Delta 73, check.
Delta 70, 4x5.
All right, let's take a look at our light in APL. Gave these guys a little nice job. Attaboy. Great job tonight, LA Center and LAX. Enjoyed it a lot. We got a 99. Something tells me that was a stupid light I accidentally flipped. Landing light off. That was what it was. It was I forgot to on the climb out. I got sidetracked doing something stupid and forgot about it. But we got a 233 on a pilot's life. Pitch of 5, wind speed of 10 coming in, and a landing force of 1.2. And we were pretty much right on the markers. A little bit between that and the first marker, but I'm happy with that. Actually, let me throw a little note.
LA ground, good afternoon, Southwest 127 is clear of runway 24 left at Alpha taxi ticket.
Southwest 127, LA ground, good afternoon, taxi ramp via Echo.
Add the note.
Ramp via Echo for Southwest 127.
Alright. All good there. Let's check a look at Levitex. Our flight. We might have bounced. I think I saw 2 landings. We hand flew this all the way around to about right here, I think. About right there, we hand flew that. And we went direct. Did I see 2? No, maybe not. Was a glitch. On center line 213 1.19, right on the marker, not on the marker, but between the marker and the first one. I'll take that any day. I'm getting a little bit of the hang of it. Cebu, we snapped a little screenshot here. And we snapped a screenshot over Albuquerque, if I remember right. Right here. Pretty cool. All right, all. That's going to wrap it up for me. 8 hours and 19 minutes of streaming here. I do appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank you. Ivan has dropped the gigantified emoji. I missed it. Sorry, I did not see that. Thanks for the 50 bits for the gigantified emoji. Let me look. See who's up here. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, Ibanez. Hope you're feeling better, man. Hope you're feeling better. You know what, guys? We're gonna try a little something different. We can check out some this iRacing guy. I actually built sim cockpits with him the other day, and since Joe, we got DJ Nige B is up. Got a whole bunch. Danger Zone Demo's up doing DCS World. A lot of guys. Guys, let's go say hi to Demo. We'll do that. We'll head over to Demo and say hello to him. He is a wealth of knowledge when it comes. He's helped me out on stream before with MSFS. He's a PPL, real world PPL. I think he's a student, PPL student. Not 100% sure on that, but he does fly some in real life. And then he is a digital, he is a virtual
American 223 monitor tower 120.9
encyclopedia of things, of anything that you need to know about. He's like the ability to learn things is pretty crazy. Danger Zone Emo. There we go. All right, guys. He's flying DCS World right now, which is what he's flying with the guys that are normally hanging out on Joe's stream, on our stream, all over the place in the community. Fearless, probably Boozy. Joe's might be even flying with him. I'm not even sure, even though he's not streaming. But I'm going to send the Twitch side of things over there, guys. Thank you, Lily Sims, for the raid. Luminator, thank you for the follow. NetVets, thank you for the follow. Again, Joe, thanks for the 50 bits, the gigantified emoji. We had a couple of other bits as well that came in. Let me double check that. Armageddon's Fire, I think, was 100. Joe dropped some bits yesterday. I think that was yesterday. Let me just double check all the things here. I don't like how the bits kind of just get buried and you don't see it. Armageddon's Fire, that was there. Busty. Yeah. I think that was it, guys. If you did drop bits, thank you very much. I appreciate everybody's generosity. My Tech, thank you again for always hanging out and helping out. I appreciate it. We are going to head over to Danger Zone Demo. Guys, thank you very much over on the YouTube side and the Beam side. Great stream. I had a blast. Enjoyed that a lot. It was a lot of fun today. So did a long flight, and I appreciate everybody hanging out and keeping chat rolling. So we will see you guys on the next one. See you later, and yeah, I should be back either tomorrow night, but definitely Monday, if not tomorrow night. So I will yap with you guys shortly. See you!
Ground, good evening, Turkish 205, sending gate 45, requesting clearance to San Francisco International.
Turkish 205, I believe a PDC was sent, sir.
1-1, launching Cat 1.
And Turkish 205, I did, sir. You have PDC as set. Let me know if you can't find it.
Turkish 205, yeah, I just saw it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.